thank you for waiting patiently as we have prepared for today's musical number, okay? Because I owe you guys karaoke. We're doing God Bless the USA for M60 specifically. I owe you another karaoke song, okay? So if you're like, where's my other karaoke song? It's coming, alright? I don't want them to sound awful, but it's not like super pre-prepared because it is karaoke. Where the fuck is chat? Where are you people? I'll start pinging you now.
What's child logic? Oh, it's child logic. Yuck, you know. That overweight, neck-beard-old Viking orange-looking dog chaser. Just look at his face, the deceptive, guilty look. Big square head that weighs 50 pounds. Dusty beard, topped off with a receding hairline. They say you are what you look like. His hidden sexual deviant behavior can't fool us. Look up his allegations. He wants to be a daddy so bad. Online Discord messages, all bad. He wants to whip young and girls in shape. Deep down he wants to be in shape. John Logic is no hero in a cape. He's a skin-walking British man with 2 kids and a lot of hate. What's child logic? Ducky, no. What's child logic? Big ol' square head. What's child logic? What's child logic? Has pressed you in real life, you hidden racist. Chud Logic hates black people and will sell NFTs. That big orange goblin is insecure, soulless, and hungry. Big male hippo with a 50-pound square head. Who's Chud Logic? Look at him stare. Who's Chud Logic? What are you looking at?
Michelle, or is it Michael, or is it Michelle? No one asks what she prefers. Michelle, did you hear she's missing? Azria said so, and then news of the hotel where Michelle was last seen is swatted. That's kind of saucy. Logical kidnapping. Go ahead and look it up. It's a real thing. Snow Queen means coke addict. But I hope you know that Azria thinks it's best to admit your daily blow. Every color is a code in the whole damn pride flag. Clearly you're a human trafficker if you're a fucking weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Bing bong. Weirdo. Don't worry, Michelle. Azria, assure she will find you. And unlike the meatloaf, she won't let to gorillas to pasta too. And if you don't believe me, then clearly the queers have gaslit you too. Demonic rock music. Demonic rock music. Eggs Benedict, crack addict, breakfast with hussy is cold. And like an egg, I cracked the code. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Is there anyone out there who still isn't clear about what doing drugs does? Okay, last time. This is your brain. This is drugs. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions?
DJ AddyPupils.
I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat can come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat on stream, it's Litty, 0050, chat gang come with me, we gon' light up the city, feel the God energy within me, checking models, ayo, we Diffys, we got savvy, no Peter Griffey's, for we get litty, we sexy, we Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys, ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys. I know what's going on, chat. Ayo, we Diffys, we sexy and Diffys.
We're gonna start a little differently today. I'm fucking muted. I've been inspired. Also, I owe you 2 karaoke songs. Now, some people will not know this as the 9/11 song because they are Generation Z and they only know the Keith Urban song. This is the original 9/11 song, which I am now making about M60 because I love M60, but also fuck that stupid Canadian whore. Okay, so if you'll allow me, okay, some time to embarrass myself. But first, I haven't posted the link to Twitter, so I'm gonna do that. Wow. Big drama stream happening now, including silly songs. Okay, so we're gonna post that before we start so that Twitter knows what's happening. Also, hello, I'm not saying hi to everybody individually. I just can't. Because I'm too focused on singing this song. The song is about freedom and being American and not submitting to weird Canadian predators, okay? That's what the song is about! Okay, I'll start now. I'm sorry. I need to calm down. And we do need to do some volume adjustment on this. Oh, actually, it's good. Okay, if the music is a little quiet, I'm sorry. I need to hear myself singing. You're welcome, M60. Thank you. Fuck you, Azria, and your stupid fucking shit. Fuck you. I love freedom. I hate freedom deniers. I hate them. They're retarded. I hope you guys liked that. That was not the greatest singing, but that's not the whole point of karaoke. The point of karaoke is to have fun. That was beautiful. Thank you. Oh my lord. I was listening to this song. Wow, I love you. Okay, thank you. No, I was listening to this song before to practice, and I was like, you know what? It's true. Azria did try to take away the livelihoods of several different streamers, and she failed. Why did she fail? Because you guys love freedom. That's why she failed. Welcome to the stream. Hello, thank you to everybody that's here. We're gonna do a bunch of different stuff today. We're gonna watch this little AJ versus Hussy fight first, because I ain't seen it. But we've got Gorlworld, we've got Boy World, we've got every world. Okay, we've got Chud Logic. Ooh, it's Chud Logic. Yucky no. Okay, versus Nicholas the Oreo. We've got, what else do we've got? We've got AJ versus Loudmouthhussy. We've got a shoe on head video. I don't know. I don't think I'll do any blocked. We might do blocked party stuff today. We'll see how far we get. We've got a Michael Zachary video, and I've got extra special commentary that I've learned because I have been spending some time with the French fried Gorlworld. That's right. I've been over on Kick, spending some time. If there's anybody here from FFG's community from Kick, thank you. Hello.
Yo.
What's up? I'm streaming right now.
Oh, you actually are. I didn't get a notification. I was thinking that you weren't. Oh, are you on Kick or something?
No, I'm on everywhere right now. I just sang, did you not just hear me? I just sang God Bless the USA in karaoke.
God bless America.
That's true. No, I'm streaming right now. Sorry, buddy.
No worries. I was looking and I didn't see you live for whatever reason. I usually get a notification, so I will allow you to I'll just check in with you later. Have a great stream.
Yeah, thank you so much. I should be around later because I'm not gonna go super late or anything. So.
No worries. Hey, I'm at work. I'm chilling. Hope you have a great stream.
Yeah, you too. Have fun at work with the pizzas, Mamma Mia. With the pizza man came. Bass Swain, shoe on head. Haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, she recently did a video that a bunch of lefties are freaking out about. So we're gonna take a look at it. As we know, okay, I am the designated lefty that everyone hates for being too moderate. So we're going to watch it, and we're gonna say, is this a moderate? Is this a fair video, or is this a crazy video that only a maniac would post? Okay, that's the name of that segment. Name of that segment. Oh, I do have a couple announcements. So I will be going on vacation. That's right. I'm going on, it's actually a workation because I'll still be streaming. But I thought during my workation, okay, what if I just did some like StreamYard's paneling streams? And so that's what I'm gonna do. Because it's just easier for me. I don't want to have to like sign into someone else's computer to work. So, we will be doing that. That will be from the 11th to the 18th. I will be on a workation in a mysterious land. Okay? In a mysterious land, some of you may know, and I'm asking you to not say anything until after I'm back, okay? So I'm going to a mysterious land for a workation, and we'll be doing StreamYard's stuff during that time because it's convenient. What kind of workation? Well, it's over Valentine's Day, so I'll give you that hint, okay? I'll give you that hint. What else do we have for announcements? Remember to like, subscribe. Oh, we'll do a little bit of cam time first. Like, subscribe, share, follow, okay? My room is not the cleanest right now, but it's alright. You can see my Canadian flag that I added to the background, finally. Because you haven't seen my face in so long. Alright? So, I don't know. Jump scare Owu notices your live stream. It's a date. Yes, dude. Me and Josh are going on a date in real life. That's true. That's what me and Josh are doing. Okay, anyway, like, subscribe, share, follow if you can. Donating is really important this month, too, because of the Asria. Due to her shenanigans, there's been some other issues. Like, I have to go and do some additional stuff for monetizing my second channel, and I'm gonna blame her, even though I don't know if she's the actual reason or not, but she is now my reason. If I'm in a bad mood, it's Asria's fault, okay? I got Crohn's disease, Asria's fault. What else do I got? Blind Asria's fault. Jewish Asria's fault, okay? All of it is Asria's fault. So, anything I say, Asria's fault, doesn't matter if it's actually her fault or not. Alright, you can follow me on kick.com/KELDOGE. I think simps.com is dead. We're still streaming to it today, but I don't think it's actually going anywhere, so that sucks. But hey, you can't win them all. You can donate by sending a super sticker, sending a super chat. You can donate by joining Team Diffys. You can donate by subscribing on kick.com/KELDOGE. Or you can give me money through my Rumble wallet if you're watching on Rumble. Hello! If you're on Twitch, you can't give me any money on Twitch because I refuse to enroll in their Stalinistic program of a TOS, okay? I am not complying with Twitch's Stalinistic program. Okay? I'm not one of those people. Anyway. What else can you do? You can gift. You can gift on everything. You can gift on everything. There's also merch that you can buy. The link is pinned in your chat. There are no polls that matter today. There are no community posts that matter because I gave you guys the Crohn's disease diary yesterday, okay? It's true. Have you guys heard about my Crohn's disease? It's very annoying, okay? Everybody always talks about the name. I'm going to tell you about my Crohn's disease today. Speaking of the bucket. Remember, guys, always be clipping. Practice your ABCs. Get the likes up, okay? This is kind of our first, like, official stream back. The other one I don't really count. Alright. Let's see what's happening with Loudmouthhussy and AJ. They apparently fought. And thank you so much, MK.
This works fine. This is great. This is not transphobic at all.
I'm so glad you'll live on a Saturday. Suck it, Azria. Green heart emoji. Green heart emoji.
Thank
green
you.
Heart emoji.
Yeah, suck it, Azria. Very true. Thank you so much, MK. I really appreciate the $9.99. Yes, we will. Oh, am I broken? Ah, there we go. I'm not broken anymore. Dirty Uncle Sal is here. Blame Azria, replace Blame Canada perfectly. FY. Oh, you're right. It's true. It even has the same number of syllables. Blame Azria. Oh my god, it works so well. Oh, we have to rewrite that song. Okay, thank you so much for that contribution. Say, Dirty Uncle Sal, you notice you got your own Azria post? Oh, we'll read Azria's schizo post, by the way, because Azria, hey M60, it's M60. What up, M60? I hope you enjoyed the song of American freedom that I sang for you. Okay, you can bug me about it forever. Also, guys, you should go watch M60's new M60's new video essay on It's Jack. Okay, it's Cooking with Jack show, Jack Scalfani. It's very good. I love it, you traitor. Wait, why am I a traitor? What the fuck? Wait, why am I a traitor for that? I still have my American citizenship.
They're all garbage.
Cry about it, Azria. Surge Miata. Incest game ref.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Josh, for the $1.99. I appreciate that. And we even got the garbage alert there. The We Are All Garbage. One of my favorite alerts. Let's watch some fighting now. Heaps yes here. This is between Hussy and AJ. But so here's one thing about my chat. Okay, we're gonna set this right now. If you are here from another community and you're like pocket watching my chat, don't do that. Everybody in my chat is free to have the opinion they want. It shouldn't carry over to other chats. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. We're gonna have to start taking some stronger stances here. I know people have been wanting me to speak on things for a while. I've been dealing with other stuff. But today, not in my chat. Okay, if you're in my chat and you want to comment, you can stay neutral. Alright? You can stay neutral. This is not literally a turf war. We are not on the streets of wherever. Okay, I mean, we're on the streets of YouTube, but that's not real. It's not the real streets, okay? So, don't judge people for what they say in this chat. Their mind might change. They're not against anybody, okay? Yeah, are there people that like and dislike certain people? Sure, but don't carry that over onto other people. If somebody's got a strong opinion, let that reflect on themselves. Let that reflect on them individually. Thank you, SARS. Welcome. Melt, yes. Yes, violence dance-off needed. No chat ice here. Yeah, we don't allow... This is not the Soviet Union. This is not Nazi Germany. We do not allow people to just judge. I mean, you can judge individually, but You know, just so you know, when you do that, you ruin it for everybody else. You make people afraid to comment in chats. Hi, Videl. So don't do that, because I'm not doing it today. If I have to deal with the message that says, you let blah 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 say blah 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 about me in my chat, you're getting blocked, baby. You're getting blocked.
Fuck! There's a KFC in Yemen!
Turn your cam back on and drop it low like Zachary Michael.
Maybe later. Thank you so much, Michael, for the $4.99. Maybe later. Zachary Michael can probably twerk better than I can, but let's watch it. Okay, let's enjoy. Should we have some cam react time here? Let's get some cam react time. Getting bagacked. That's right, Chicken Lord bagacked. But yeah, no, I want to make a strong stance about that, because I just don't want it. Not today. Hello, Rose. Publicly blocked. Yes, so don't, if you message me and your messages, why did you let X talk X about in my chat? Blocked. Blocked, okay? Blocked, because I don't give a fuck. It's my chat, my rules, my business. I'm judging everyone very harshly, but keeping it to myself. Thank you, Shadow here. Because this is how conversations get started, you guys. So we're going to go over to Bridge in your man's DMs, because that clip channel is awesome. It's by M60. And you know, I've been using it for a lot of stuff lately, and please don't ever hate me and strike me, okay? Because I will be forced to abide by it. Oh, and we've got a new, we do have Azria Tent. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, we've got a new one as well from there. So let's see this hussy fight, and then we can, wait, I have a question. Why did you upload this clip? And why, this is old.
Ethan literally said the thing you do is admit you have sexual deviant problems and go to a therapist. You mean with regards to the horse thing? You know, what would I tell a therapist? They'd be like, okay. I don't understand. What is that? I don't even know what that suggests. It's literally a joke, man.
This is literally why you shouldn't like Vosh.
The horse thing is not a joke. This is, we can't let this be smeared, okay? If to whatever extent, you know, people can say, oh, we place it off as this or that, okay? I'll make it clear. You can write this down. I want to fuck a woman as a horse. None of this is a secret. To be clear, you know, many jokes have been made about this, but I stand by it. My moral principles are rock solid. My feet are firmly planted in the ground. I've got my boots up. They're planted firmly. You cannot move me from my position. This isn't a secret. Let's talk to a therapist. Well, why do you want to be the horse, Vosh? Because then I'd have a giant dick. Okay, couldn't you have a big dick the other way? Well, yeah, I could. Like, yeah, I could have a big dick hypothetically in any variety of scenarios, but then it wouldn't really be a horse dick. Well, you could be a human with a horse dick. Yes, but then I wouldn't have that powerful stallion energy using it. There you go. That's it. That's the whole thing. Speak your truth, force. Spit that shit. You know, people, people trying to make a thing out of that, like this can get me, honestly.
Dude, nothing bad could have ever happened, right, dude? Nothing. I'm sorry, dude. I gotta drink Vosh more lately, okay? This isn't worthy of Azria's time, though. True. Anyway, let's watch AJ fight.
Yeah.
And I'll give you guys a cam react. Why not? Why not? We haven't done it in such a long time. So here on panel, we've got Kwiggler, Potato, who I'm still kind of mad at. And, but it's fine. I'm getting less mad. It's fine, Potato. Just give me time to be less mad, okay? I'm cooling down, okay? Cooling down. And we have AJ, who I keep thinking she's wearing, like, a hijab in this picture for some reason. Not sure why, but it's happening in my brain. Alright.
He's coming on a new thing now. Hold up. Hold up.
What?
Yeah, it's him. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo.
What up?
Nothing. What up?
Not much, just, you know, existing.
So, what do you want to talk about? Yo.
We have 20
Yeah.
people here.
What are we gonna talk about? Now Greg is behind me, so I'm not Greg, okay? Me and Greg, different people. Alright?
Here.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little
Yeah.
more now because I'm here.
Okay, thank you for bringing the crowd.
Of course. I
So,
always do wherever I go.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you got.
Oh, wow. Look how fast she unmuted herself. Shocker.
Shocker.
Let's go to dinner.
Moving my fucking laptop, you idiot.
Oh.
Why you gotta curse? I thought your mother taught you better, you Christian bitch.
Whoa!
Okay, we're coming out of here real hot right out the gate.
Red card.
I'm sorry, wait, what? Wait,
Yeah,
what's
red card.
What does that have to do with that?
I'm throwing a red flag. I'm throwing a red flag.
Hold on. I genuinely
Why are
want
you
to know.
cursing at me?
What
I'm not
was
even
the
fucking
purpose
cursing
he had
at
a
you. Why
problem
don't you
with?
calm the fuck down?
Do you know what a curse
why you
is, you
fucking
fucking
cursing?
moron?
Potato, you sure this was a good
Are
idea?
we really gonna have a debate over what a curse word is? Is that the level of discourse we have fallen to? Do I need to do like a fucking like discourse school where I just go and I just get mad at everybody? Because that's certainly possible. Not everybody, not literally everybody, but it's certainly possible.
Did your husband?
Do you know what the fucking definition of a curse is?
Did he build you an ice skating rink yet? I'm still waiting on that. Did you fix your ice skates yet? I'm still waiting on that. Your daddy spoils you, right? You're fucking locked up at home all day long, bitch.
Well, maybe if you made her a go.
Okay, I gotta ask this question, and I'm just as guilty of trolling AJ as anybody else. Her and I have talked about it. Honestly, the fact that she could talk about it, kind of impressive. Most people, if I were to tell me that, they would block me on sight, never talk to me again, and tell people I was a fucking psycho asshole. Maybe with justification, okay? I can understand how that might happen. But are we really mad at AJ for anything, guys? Are we? And I'm gonna ask you this, okay? AJ, yeah, you know what? AJ has said some awful shit, particularly about Carrie and shit. But listen here. I don't really think that any of that, like, it goes anywhere. Like, I feel like this whole, we're gonna be really mad at AJ. Yeah, you know what? It wasn't cool of her to call Hussy a predator, or not call her or him a predator, but to, like, let people imply that he was a predator. No. At the same time, though, like, at this point, everybody in this conflict has said ridiculous shit about everybody else. I don't see why we all can't just, like, reset. Because I don't think that any of us are guilty, like, of anything that the other person isn't guilty of, and that includes me. I'm included in that. I'm not exempting myself from that at all. I, too, have been a bad boy. Just a thought.
On me and it got filled up as quickly.
Yeah. Daddy's building me an ice skating ring. Oh, Daddy's gonna get me my new ice skates. Yeah, I'm like, we're still fucking waiting on it. Oh, yeah.
You want to know what's really weird to me?
Daddy
Wait,
bought
can
me
you
a
just
fucking
mute him for like a
chow
second? Because he's not gonna stop.
Hussy, let her talk.
Is a choker really, like, that gross? Like, don't, like, normal people wear chokers? I don't fucking know. Why can't we be friends? We don't have to be friends. But I'm just saying we can move on. We can move on.
Because we don't do chaos with AJ, right?
I'm on my computer, Hussy. Come on, don't make me go on my computer to meet your ex.
I just logically destroyed you. You're duplicitous.
Hey, you guys,
don't
you
steal
want
my
to know what is
catchphrases.
so
Don't
fucking
steal my
funny?
catchphrases.
What is so funny? What is
You wanna know
so
what's
funny?
so funny?
Let AJ talk.
I can't fucking stand you.
I can't.
I know
fucking
one way
say
to
one
get him
fucking
off,
sentence.
but I don't know.
Oh,
if
how
that's
does it
what
feel,
you're looking for.
AJ? I took some notes from your book.
So if I say 2 letters, do you have to stop?
I have no clue what AJ is referencing there. I don't know.
You know
Well, that's what I was about to say, but he's gonna
Very
leave,
well.
so he's
It's
gonna play.
very
I
weird
didn't come up here to
to
talk
have
to
it.
You can do it if you want. You can do it if you want.
Uh-oh. My fucking fingers are getting tight on that trigger.
Uh-oh.
I will be happy to leave. I will leave
shit,
right
it's about
now.
to
But
split.
see, you're doing that
Oh,
on
shit, it's
purpose
about to
because then
split.
you're gonna say we're rage baiting you, but you won't let AJ talk.
What do you want to say to me, AJ? I don't want to talk to you.
I wasn't talking to you. I was going to talk to the audience.
What do you want to?
Wait, I don't understand this. Listen, we need to stop this right now. If you don't want to talk to somebody, don't go on a panel with them on it. Don't. If you genuinely don't want to talk to somebody, don't seek it out. Again, this is something we're all kind of guilty of, I think. Now, like with me, I think I've been more guilty of this like silently. Like I'll say it kind of behind the scenes and then I'll go and re-engage. So I've been engaging in a Nicholas Diorio. I have been trying to stay on the fence too much, and that's a problem, okay? And I did get my ass kind of slapped for it, and I deserved it. He just went up there for funsies. Oh yeah, dude.
Say, go ahead.
No, you don't get to tell me when I can fucking go.
Holy.
So, hey, chat. It is very weird to experience a man being jealous of you. It is so fucking weird. It really is.
I don't know why. Okay, this is a side thing. Is it weird? I don't know. I feel like I've experienced all genders being, and this is a humble brag, sorry, psychotically jealous of me at this point. Psychotically jealous of me. Okay? Listen, guys, I have A-loggers. I rarely acknowledge them, and you wanna know why? Because they're all very retarded. Why would you A-log someone of my size? I am insignificant. But here we are, okay? I don't know if it's really that different. I don't think it's that different.
God, you know? Really is strange.
We are.
Why would any man be jealous of a 40-year-old shut-in?
No, you're jealous of me, Hussy.
Not 40 though.
Old that cried on her 10th birthday, that cried on her 11th birthday, that is miserable.
It was 10.
And is stuck in the past.
And I wasn't miserable.
You've
what
never
the fuck
cried?
Are you
You
talking
have
about?
not lived my life.
I'm sorry, but what kind of diss is this? I'm genuinely not trying to be extremely rude. Like I've cried as a child, okay? I would hope that you would not invoke my crying as a child. Like, cause come on, dude.
So
you cry on your streams. You cry about how stuff takes a toll on you and you're
Didn't you cry on stream too?
I didn't come up to talk to you, AJ. We are not friends.
I'm here.
I have
Did you
nothing
see
to
me
say
on
to
the
you.
fucking screen, Hussy?
Oh, but you were muted, AJ.
So let me ask you this.
No, don't
You're
ask
coming
me nothing.
up
I came to
talk.
to
No. Well, then I'm just gonna let the chat be able to fucking
I
marinate
came
on
to
this,
talk to
Hussy.
Greg.
Pussy. Oh shit.
Your husband. Your
Is
husband.
there a way we can at least
your husband?
Why can we leave Daddy out of this? All right, please. Can we leave Daddy out of this? Thank you.
Should go find a woman, not a dumb little bitch. Child. Why is your husband so infatuated with a little child? Why doesn't she go with that?
It sounds like
Everything is okay.
Oh yeah, sing. Come on, baby. Come on.
Yes. Okay.
We can drop an album.
I mean, her singing didn't sound that bad. Maybe I'll come sing with AJ. Hello. I don't know what this username is. THR1LLHO. Thrill Ho? Is that what I'm supposed to say? I know you cried when you were 7. How dare? What a miserable life.
Album, guys.
Are you gonna stream with Nezzy today?
Ooh, do you miss her?
Yeah, maybe I do. Nezzy can't stand you, Greg. You know that, right?
Why?
I don't
does she not
understand
like
why
you?
you're so concerned about me and my life and what I am doing.
Why are you so concerned
Why
about
are
me
you
and
so
Carrie?
concerned about
Why are
me
you
and
so
my life?
concerned about me and Carrie and why Carrie doesn't
Dude,
come up on
I
the
am not really. I was talking
yeah,
about
you are.
it.
Yeah,
I don't
you are.
fucking bring your real life into it.
Cut an album with AJ? I should, Luxie. If the album is gonna be called like connecting the strawberries with bass.
Fucking moron. But there is
Your husband's a piece of fucking
that I
shit.
could
Everything
say. There
about
is
you is
something I could
fucking
say.
chaotic and
Bruh.
weird. Bitch, you're weird.
Oh,
Don't
well,
get
that's good.
fucked in your
That's good.
strawberry
Maybe
room with
you won't
your
try
weird
to
fucking
entice
collars. All right,
great man.
I'm done.
Good. I'm glad you don't
Bye.
like
Are you
men
gonna shut the
because
fuck
we don't
up?
need any fucking ass.
Are you gonna shut
Can
the
we
fuck
do this in a
Bye.
civil manner?
I know, Yado's right here. Nezzy is so unproblematic. I didn't get why they bother her. Yeah, dude, what did Nezzy do besides, like, exist? Like, Nezzy existed, dog. Like, that's all she did. That's all she did was exist. I've never seen Nessie even say anything offensive to anybody.
It was like, but like she wasn't even going
And let me tell
nuclear.
you,
You
Board of Education should check on her
No,
fucking
I
ass.
know. He gets to
For
sit there and say
what?
all this fucking shit.
was the
and
Board
then-
of Education checking on her
to
for?
you. I didn't come to talk to you.
Hussy,
Why
what's
you-
with all?
I'm on the fucking
What's
screen.
with all the
you
re-
moron.
You have to
repressed
talk to me, you
anger?
cunt.
You don't have to.
Carrie's not on this panel. This panel it's a Loudmouthhussy right here. AJ, Greg is behind me. I am forced to usurp him because this is really the only place I can put my cam and like the subtitles fit. And this is Potato down here not saying nothing.
Because you know what's really weird? You guys were the ones telling me to drop Greg to drop
I was
Greg
invited not to
at the
talk to
very
you.
beginning,
On my
and you
panel,
don't like
you have to
you
talk
don't
to
like me, but
Talk
yet you
to
come up here
Dumb
to talk
idiot.
to who? Who
don't
do you come
get
up here to talk to?
Greg
Pussy,
invited me
pussy?
to talk to him. This
I
is not
did.
your channel, remember?
Well, then
Well-
shut up and then actually
No,
instead
you
of
can't.
sitting
I'm not
here
going to shut up,
asking
bitch.
me
I came
about
to
shit in
entertain.
my
I
personal
came
life.
to entertain.
My
Potato, see what
personal
we
life.
created.
Bottle.
Yellow
Came here
Red
to
card,
entertain
red
Mr.
card.
Potato.
card, yellow card.
So much projection.
Are they doing throwing out cards? So if you guys don't know the throw out card reference, this is actually something I learned while working like with schools. When I was doing childcare, where they'll throw out like if you're like gonna break a boundary, they have like yellow. You can throw out like a yellow flag for like oh you're getting close, or you can throw out like a red flag for like stop. I think that's where that's from.
You're
Blue card.
You're a sub 5.
Your Honor.
Hey, don't start stealing my catchphrases now, Hussy.
Overfilled with
That's my
testosterone.
line.
Yeah, well,
He's
you
not
said
a
you want me to
sub
be you, right? You said you want me to be you. See, you guys are so fucking.
But why were you're me now, but why were you in the chat?
Greg, relax.
Lexi.
Give me 2,000 memberships. Now!
No.
Yeah, dude, give me Potato. Give me 2,000 memberships. I will forgive you if you give me. If you gift 100 memberships, I will forgive you immediately, and I will give you an automatic forgiveness on the next fuck up.
And Andre Marie, I got a little something for you. Why is your husband so ugly?
Andre, ready?
What do you got for Andre?
I don't know who Andre Marie is, but that's kind of funny. Why is your husband so ugly?
Andre Marie.
Andre Marie.
Is it from soccer, Laura Frog? I didn't play soccer growing up, so I don't know. We didn't have like a soccer team until I was like in 11th grade.
Andre.
We didn't play no soccer. This was an American land. We play football.
That's HR.
Husband is one of the grossest look. Even Greg is hot compared to your husband.
Oh no.
That is
Oh my God.
bizarre.
You know
I am
what though?
so
I'm gonna say
sorry
something.
That you had to marry a fucking
Hussy.
ugly
Hussy.
ass. His face
Wow.
has
Hussy.
bubbles all over
Hussy.
the
That's
fucking
low,
face.
man. That's
I
low.
don't
This
hear
is-
you,
that's
AJ.
funny.
I don't hear you.
No, 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 no.
La 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 la
Andre.
la 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 la. La la la
Very
la 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 la.
Why are we saying la 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 like a child?
La 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 la.
I know it's slow.
This isn't content, Hussy. Listen, I don't mind if people want to fight, but you need to give me content. Don't just be la 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 la. Listen, I could have any motherfucker come up here in my chat and me and them could go la 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 at each other, alright? Flag on the chat.
And Rev not making
Juvenile
Was that Potato?
child.
I would not.
Wait, I missed this. Sturdy Uncle Sal says the Bogata. Call Yato that too. Call Yato what? I missed it.
Touch.
Oh, with
La 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 la
very
la 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 la.
I know it's slow with Danny and Rev not making contact.
Juvenile
Was that Potato?
child.
I would not touch your husband with a 10-foot pole. You.
I
cunt.
don't think her
That's
husband
what you
wants to be
fucking
touched.
get.
with you.
That's what you fucking
Andre?
get, Andre.
Andre.
And
It
this
doesn't
was your
matter what
former
he
mod,
looks
Rob.
like. It doesn't
AJ, are
matter
you
how
having
he
fun?
looks.
Yeah, what do you
He's
care? Your
alone.
husband's fucking ugly too.
See, this is way more annoying than Zachary Michael.
He's alone.
Your
He's
fucking
alone.
husband is ugly
And
too.
you're
He
just
is-
Oh, the day laborer thing. And I'm being real, like, Hussy says he watches me, so maybe he'll see this. I really don't think, if Yato feels that the day laborer stuff is racist, I don't think you should say it. Like, I understand that you may not feel to yourself like that it's personally racist, but if the person you're saying it to feels that it's racist, like, if somebody were to come up to me and be like, and say something that I felt was transphobic, even if, like, other people didn't necessarily feel that way, like, you should at least respect it on, like, as an individual, right? Like, I'm sure you wouldn't like being called race, like, stuff that you would perceive as racist, right? Yeah, just a thought.
Oh, my husband's 45, bitch looks 65, living in a senior housing. Shut the fuck up. Your husband's fucking ugly too. He couldn't get a real woman. That's
But how can you tell though? Because aren't you legally blind to how
my
can you
husband's
tell though?
building an ice skating ring in the backyard because I
Look
don't
at
do
how
anything else.
jealous
Bitch,
a gay
please.
man gets over women. That's
Okay,
it.
now AJ is flagging on the play here. We don't need to make this about him being gay. It's not about being gay. It's not about being a woman. It's not about being, I don't know, Mexican or whatever the fuck you guys are. Okay, it's not about being Jewish. It's not about being, I don't know, helicopter. I identify as an Apache helicopter. Look at my guns. It's not about that, okay? It's just y'all not liking each other. So we gotta take the weird I'd pull labels out of this, cause it's just y'all not liking each other.
What? What, bitch? You want
I mean,
me to
she got
talk
a point,
to you,
though.
AJ? AJ, you want me to talk to you, is that?
Women.
Why don't you turn your camera on and let's see your busted face, AJ? Let's turn your camera on, bitch.
Okay, Prince Charming
Turn
over
your
there.
camera on, bitch. AJ, turn your camera on.
I
And why don't you
fucking
show
need
the world
to,
how
Hussy.
ugly your husband is too? You
What, do you
call
wanna
it
fuck her
daddy
husband or
because
something?
Okay, I gotta ask, why is Daddy getting dragged into this, dog? It's not about biscuits and gravy, dirty birdie. You get that Brit Bonger shit out of my chat.
He's 70 years old, you dumb bitch.
Got like a hyper
My
fixation
fucking
on her
husband
husband.
is the fucking bee's knees to me, okay, Hussy? I'm glad he's not your
can't
type
get
because we don't
anybody
need
else,
any
you
fucking
clown.
Xerox
Can't
pictures
get
of your
anybody
fucking
else, you
ass
clown. He's the
trying
bees
to
of
entice
bees.
married
He's the
men.
bees of bees.
Married
Did you
men.
upgrade your
Hussy,
40-year-old
that's
Honda?
fucking
Did you
sleazy
upgrade your
fucking
40-year-old Honda?
disgusting
Maybe
shit.
instead of
What
getting you a
I got
dog
another
collar, you
car
should buy you
too,
a car.
Hussy.
Maybe
Hondas are nice cars. You know, there's some older, like some of those older Japanese cars, they'll run forever.
I got another
do an
car.
ice skating ring in
I
the backyard,
got
you should get you a
another
car. Bitch, you
car.
fucking shut in,
I
loser.
have
He don't
two
give a fuck
cars.
about you. I wouldn't be surprised if he got a
You're
real
blind.
woman on the
Well,
side that he
You
fucks.
say you're blind. You have
Go
zero
fuck
cars.
off yourself.
You have
Go
zero,
fuck
and you
yourself.
can't even
Bitch,
drive.
you
even
got
if you
problems.
did.
Why don't you tell the
Otherwise, you
world
have to say,
really why
bye-bye
you act
money.
like you're 12
Goodbye
years
money.
old? Why
Bye-bye
don't you
money.
tell the world why you really act 12, huh? Why did your husband have sex with you and not a real woman? Because you ain't shit.
What the fuck does that even mean, Hussy? Hussy, buddy. Hold on. What does that even mean? Like, is it? I just my thing here is like, and where I get worried and where I've made a mistake before. So this isn't about, again, this is about me being better than anybody. Because I've made this mistake before. Okay, I've made a lot of these mistakes because I'm the kind of person where I have to learn the hard way sometimes. And by sometimes, apparently most of the time. But what I'm saying is, like, are these really insults that we want to, like, be throwing at? Like, because, like, we have to think about the long-term effects of this, right? Because, like, why get Daddy involved? Like, now he's not going to be willing to listen, you know, if AJ actually does something that does cross the line. Like, I feel like we're just not, nobody's thinking about the long game here. Nobody's thinking about, you know, internal dynamics or whatever, and maybe they don't care. But here's my issue with not caring, is when you say I don't care about that, you're then saying, well, I don't care about how I affect other people's communities, and that could cause, like, a lot of other unpaid work, okay? That then don't call anybody a pedo, a Mary Kelman. Don't call people pedos if we don't know. Don't call people pedos. I don't like that. We don't, and also she's still an adult woman. Like if she was an actual child, or if she was like a sketchy age, maybe I'd agree, but AJ is a literal adult human female. Like, let's just be real. I'm just saying. But anyway, I don't want people to be throwing out stuff that, like, they can't take back. Because some of this shit is stuff you can't take back. So if you want to, like, make up with somebody later, they're going to be like, fuck you forever, you know?
Bitch. You ain't shit. And
Red
you
card.
There's a KFC in Yemen.
Wee woo shut Gorlworld down songbird. Orange heart emoji. Orange heart emoji. Orange heart emoji. Enjoy be Catian. Hugging face emoji.
Thank you so much for the $4.99, Luxy. I really appreciate that. You guys are great.
You up there?
Yellow card.
You can't have a relationship, Hussy.
Oh,
You
back
have
to
to
you,
encourage
Andre.
I'm
marriage.
throwing
Back to you,
two red
Andre.
cards.
Why did you marry such
red
an ugly
cards.
fuck? Nobody else wants to put their cock in you, bitch.
Potato.
That's nasty.
As you leave us.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
so everybody
Potato's
just take
out of
it in.
here.
Just
I'm
take
out
it
of
in.
here.
Let's goodbye.
Run now. AK,
Jeez,
LMNOP, AK. Bodega, Shankala, AK. Get out. I don't know, man, dude.
Alright, so listen. That's really my main point of that segment is be careful what you say, because you can't always take it back, and maybe they don't care. But even if you don't care, like, even if you're like, I don't care about AJ, I don't care about any of these motherfuckers, even if you don't care, still think about, like, how those ripple effects occur in other communities. Because, like, it's happened. We've handled it real well, but, like, come on. It's time to stop. What I'm saying is that I am going to be the adult in this situation once more. I think that it's just, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Thank you for becoming a Team Diffys basic member, Sarsbeth. I just don't agree. I just don't agree that this whole AJ versus Hussy versus Carrie, I don't know what it's about anymore. I understand that things were said that hurt people's feelings. You know, valid for them to feel hurt, but at the same time, we've taken it too far, okay? There's plenty of other drama going on in the community. There's other things happening, okay? We can move on. If anybody needs ideas for anything, you can always ask me. Guys, I have stories that I don't get to do because I am too busy. So if you need content, or if you're a content creator and you're like, don't be embarrassed if you want to ask somebody to be like, hey, what are you doing? What kind of stories are you doing? Can you give me a docket? Like, yes, I can give you a doc. I can give you several dockets. I can give you old dockets I never did. Like, there is absolutely no shame in saying, I don't know what to cover. Can you help me? Okay? There's no shame in that, and I want to be real legit about that, because I want people to be, like, better as content creators. If you need something, ask, okay? Because and I'm not saying that that's why this is happening, because I don't know. I'm not in their head. But, like, if that's any other reason, like, it's gone too far now, okay? It's been milked too far. Like, what was that when Rezi did that one thing last year? Like, it's milked. You're milking it. It's too hard. There's no milk left. So don't be afraid to ask your fellow content creators, like, what are you covering? What are you doing? Can you send me a docket? Super, like, it's super easy. Only fucking dickheads are gonna judge you. If you ask somebody to help you with that shit and they judge you, tell me, because I don't want to associate with that person, alright? Alright, Zachary Mookel. So, I've decided that me and Zachary Michael are going to become parasocially engaged. Does he know I exist? Probably not. But we got some ALR, we got some Rosie Fat.
Hey, everybody.
We've got Rosie Fat. I've got your fat. Okay? So this is Zachary Michael. He's got an hour long. I'm not going to do his most recent one because it's boring. We're gonna talk about Amber Lynn and Quirky Love Rosie. And what's going on. So the Gorl, if you're unfamiliar with what's been happening with Amber Lynn and all these different people, alright, the locale bust has been happening, okay? Locale bust has been happening, and it's been causing Amber Lynn to have some interesting, things with people, alright? Wait, did we reach the goal? No, we haven't reached the goal yet. We have one more to reach the goal. Okay, whoa, we got 93 concurrents. Guys, make sure that you're liking the stream. Make sure that you're donating, all that good shit. Alright, so we're gonna go over that. With the lolcow buzz stuff, Amber Lynn has been commenting, getting involved with other people. I was not really into ALR content at all until now. Until I found out that she is a lesbian. Now, we're fully engaged. Okay, it's gays versus gays versus gays. And as we go, I'm gonna drop as many little lore dumps as I can. So, FFG has been exiled, which I think is really unfortunate, because her community seems to be alright. They've been pretty nice to me. They've been interacting with me. Some of them have subscribed. Hey, Vicky. Some of them have become supporters of mine. And so we're gonna see how this goes. And I want to get FFG's, I want to get her, like, side of it from her. So I'm hoping I can set up a little interview with her. Lots of shame in being friends with Zachary because I personally want to rhyme with Demon Love. Isn't ALR transphobic? I think she is. I believe she is. Or she has engaged in some transphobia. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can get, like, a little interview set up with FFG. I'm not gonna be fucking attacking her, so if that's what you want, you gotta go somewhere else, alright? Standard Premium keldoge W. Thank you so much, Bonzigs. I'm gonna see if we can interview her. It's not gonna be an attack interview. It's not gonna be softball either, but it's not gonna be an attack. Like, I'm gonna attack you. I want to get, like, her actual perspective. It's probably gonna be off live. Somebody's gotta ask, right? Somebody's gotta do it. So let's see what ALR's been up to with our friend Zachary Michael.
Hey, it's me, Zach. This is...
Oh, he sounds very low energy. Is he sad? Oh, no! Why is he sad?
This Potato.
By the way, he's gonna probably hate on me once he finds out about me, because he hates FFG. FFG hates him. He's in with Charlie Gold. Charlie Gold probably hates me. I don't know.
Oh, and welcome back to our channel. Well, everybody, when I thanked Amber Lynn Reed for the birthday gift of talking shit briefly.
Hold on, we gotta balance our audio a little bit here. We gotta balance that audio.
As briefly as it was about Quirky Love Rosie,
What the fuck is this thing? What the fuck? I didn't say you turn off. I don't know what the fuck you want. How do I get rid of you? What the hell? Get out of here. What is this? Oh, okay. I don't care about info cards. Cinema mode. I don't know what this is.
I had no idea when I posted that video yesterday that Rosie would go live on my birthday and respond to Amber Lynn's nonsense. No, I haven't watched any of it yet. Thankfully, shout out to my moderator on Twitch and Discord, Jane, who gave me some
Tell me how that sound is. If he sounds way louder.
Timestamps of things to check out here, because woo, I was well on my way to pickleball last night, and I saw the messages popping up about.
Oh, you would, dude. I don't have anything against pickleball players, but I'm just saying, we would be a pickleball player.
Rosie going off, and I said, I can't wait. I can't. This is it. She said, I'm gonna make Zach's job easy for their birthday. I'm gonna make their job so easy. I'm just gonna literally hand them a content gift, and so here we are. Now, she did stream for like 2.5 hours, and we're not gonna watch obviously all 2.5, but even the timestamps I was given, there's a lot to cover. I have her a 1.25 speed. If that's too fast, please feel free to give me some feedback. Some people have given me feedback about the Chantal videos and me having her sped up. Well, honestly, truly, that is Barbecue Chillin' speeding it up in the clips and the compilations. That is not me. So
Discord. Are you telling me to get to Discord, or are you just saying that?
if that is something that's irritating or people would like to change, I could potentially find other ways to cover Chantal. I'm not really sure because I also truly don't have the capacity to sit through the like 8 hours of streaming Chantal does a day. But if it is a huge problem, I can always like look into other things too. Or maybe I'll just keep doing it. It also was only like a few people, but I do think it's valid feedback if it's like hard or overstimulating to listen to. So just let me know and let me know on this. And actually, if I get to a point where I feel like she's going too fast, because I don't like to really listen to stuff sped up either, if I'm being honest with you.
What is wrong with you people? What do you mean you don't like to listen to it sped up? I can barely listen to things at speed now. I call it the Queeman disease.
But okay, let me shut the fuck up. Just hit the brim of my hat.
What up, Ink Edible? I haven't seen you before. Hello.
On the desk. Wow, we're off to a great start today. By the way, we're just doing wonderful studying. All right, I really am gonna shut the fuck up and let's get to, shall we? Oh my gosh, based on how she's set up, I feel like I should. Should I react like this?
Oh no, we're not. No, I'm not. I already saying I ain't putting up no goddamn costume. Val says, Keldoge, should I make you and Woti for my Sims and have a Diffys house? Yes, I would love that. Woo, I love the Sims.
Should I react like this? I can't honestly look through these glasses for too long.
Oh fuck! I have to move. Because Zachary Michael forces me to move to the other part of the screen. Which is not very nice, okay? Not very nice.
Because they're like pink tinted and it honestly fucks up with me. I could just react like this. No, I'm not gonna do that, but wouldn't that be funny if I did? Anyways, let's get to.
Hey, Lauren.
Hi.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
What's up?
What's up?
I just kind of on a whim decided to go live. So I'll wait for some people to show up before I...
Was it? Okay, now, if you're not into... So, QLR, Quirky Love Rosie, is technically in Gorlworld, but I have a question. For QLR, wasn't she taking a break or some shit?
Like, really start talking.
Uh-huh, of course.
Y'all are doing good?
Of course.
I put the last few days, because that's kind of what my mind is most on. This past week has been kind of, like, rough.
Uh-huh.
And, I'm finally kind of, I think, out of my pain flare. On my pain flare. We had to buy a new instant.
Did she just say peen flare? What?
I'm finally kind of, I think, out of my plane fare.
Oh, plane fare. I thought she said peen fare.
On my peen flare. We had to buy...
Bonsig Keldo just a David Attenborough streamer commentary. Thank you.
New Instant Pot, Dolly.
Not the Instant Pot. That had to be somebody trolling about the Instant Pot. I also, the background of her videos, always just so iconic. We got a cabinet door open, we got a jug full.
I don't disagree with Zachary here. Quirky Love Rosie has what I can only describe as the most chaotic background. It looks, do you guys remember when Rakita was like all strung out on coke and was doing like the messy cooking streams like from his locals? That's a specific vibe, okay? And she's emulating that right now. She's got the Rakita Coke vibe, all right?
It's like some kind of stuffed pretzel. Like, you know those little, like, small, like, I don't know, usually I think they're like peanut butter stuffed pretzels. Like, maybe a container, is that rice? I don't know. Pots and pans everywhere. Nobody's doing it like Rosie Lynn Reed's kitchen is doing it, you know?
We have one. Oh, the
it's a Will Tell Dog fan.
It says Winosaur. I don't drink alcohol much anymore at all. Hey, Brooke.
Hi.
I've had this one.
My name's not Brooke. I don't know why I'm responding to that.
Yeah, why did you say hi, Zachary? You're not fucking Brooke. Who the fuck is Brooke?
When I lived in like Nebraska and I used to drink wine more often, and like I had another hoodie that my dumbass, between the two, I picked this one because I have this really nice high quality soft yellow hoodie in my size. Hi Clara, hi Jeep, hi thank you Brooke, Lauren, Dolly, Buddha, and everybody. Hi Chick. It was like this bright yellow. I loved it.
Damn.
We'll get into that, Nightshade. We're gonna talk about that shit because let me be very clear about something. Ooh. Both my arms are gonna get chopped off before I do anything involving the else.
I was in Rosie's chat a few months ago. I don't like how she treats her mods and paying members, so I took off. Says Ink Edible. Yeah, that's totally fair.
To you, including going to give them information about anybody for
I didn't know that she... Oh, wait. No, I misread that. My apologies.
any reason. We'll get into that, I promise. But
what fucking face?
You, including going to give them information about any...
Are you okay, dude? Can somebody make this a fucking emote? Can we get an emote over here? Can we get an emote on aisle 12? Alright, I'm gonna post this to the Discord and I...
But for any reason. We'll get...
I expect you to follow my lead.
Do anything involving the LCU, including going to give them information about anybody for any...
Alright. I'm putting this in the Gorlworld channel. Please. Hold on.
Any reason.
No, that's not quite right.
My arms are gonna get chopped off before I do anything involving the LCU, including going to give them information about anybody for...
Alright, there we go. Ready? He resembles my actual lesbian aunt. It's true.
Any reason. We'll get into that, I promise. But...
Woo, that escalated quickly. The gag is we watched that clip yesterday on my channel. If you didn't watch that video, it's very short. One of the people on the panel named Tina says that somebody named Rosie is coming onto her lolcow show to drop some lore about Amberlynn allegedly, and Amberlynn interprets that to be about Quirky Love Rosie, says some shit about Rosie being a feeder, okay, or not a feeder, being a feedee.
I was gonna say, wasn't she a feedee? I don't think she's a feeder. Thank you, Val.
Getting fed, and then Scooter clarifies, no, that's not the Rosie that we're talking about.
Scooter is the one of the hosts for lolcow Bus.
It's like a Rosie that was auditioning to be a new host on the show. So it's funny to me that Rosie's like, I would never go on there. Girl, the only dumbass that thought you were was Amberlynn. The rest of them were like, we don't even know who you are. They didn't even know who they were talking about. Amberlynn
Luxie says the gag is Rosie's asking for a double amputation of what?
Talking about.
I don't get what?
This past week, I've been dealing with a pretty serious pain flare, and I
Deep
was
breaths,
like,
Rosie.
still kind of in it when some bullshit happened. But doing better today.
Excuse me.
Actually, I probably should take a goodies powder just on the safe side.
A what?
I am feeling pain right now. Just not a lot.
Take a what powder? A goodies powder? My goodies. Not
Wait, Rosie is attempting to do the dropping info bombs about Amber again? Yes.
my goodies. I don't think this is what Sierra was talking
Double
about.
watch me.
It's been...
Ooh, girl, I need folks to stop using their teeth. Don't use your teeth to open stuff. Are you serious? You trying to chip a tooth?
Yeah, I am.
You trying to chip it? Don't you need those to eat, Rosie?
No.
Personally, because, well, not personally, actually, on the internet, because my personal life, 10 out of 10, great, I'm having a grand old fucking time.
Wasn't it? Didn't I?
I'm gonna do a couple of tags here.
Wait, didn't I just read a comment from her Patreon where she said the stress of her personal life was making her so sick?
But some people don't know how to not be recklessly asshole.
There isn't a KFC in Gaza! Dildo!
Your opening song, musical notes emoji, made me proud to be a dual citizen. Saluting face emoji, USA emoji, saluting face emoji, Canada emoji, saluting face emoji, red heart emoji.
Thank you so much to the dildo for the $13.99. That's awesome. So you guys will get that other karaoke song tonight. We'll have to decide what it's gonna be, okay? We can do that. Thank you so much again, you guys. $13.99. Really appreciate that. You guys are great.
Actually cruel on the internet.
Oh, she just raw dogged whatever that is.
And I told them as such.
She just raw.
Okay, people here are referring to raw dogging in a way that is very disturbing on many levels. Okay, I've heard of people watching Shani and other cursed content creators without like a commentator or without like it being a reaction video is raw dogging, and it needs to stop. I've heard raw dogging and Shani too many times in a sentence this week.
Dog, whatever that is, whatever that powder was. Oh my god.
So, anybody who's maybe like wanting to believe their conspiracy theories.
If you guys want to give song suggestions, I'm gonna be more biased towards ones I've sang before. But I could sing Working 9 to 5. That's do we want to sing Working 9 to 5 later? I think we should.
No.
What?
They were obviously talking about the different Rose, this other girl named Rosie who I knew nothing about.
What?
I saw a couple clips of her like handing.
What are the conspiracy theories? I didn't see anybody talk about conspiracy theories. I thought it was pretty cut and dry that Amber Lynn just misunderstood.
Amber's asked herself, but the LCU is the LOL Cow universe. It's that shit that Amber's been doing that's hot dog water garden ass content that I wouldn't touch with 10-foot pole.
Dude, hot dog water garden would be a good clip name.
Especially considering the fact on August 25th in 2025, she pitched the idea of us doing a show together, and I told her that was insane. I told her everything I thought about Keemstar. And how
that was actually kind of a funny like cadence there, and I told her that was insane.
That was a reality I would never participate in. So for her to assume that was me is fucking crazy.
I would never participate with Keemstar.
She's so bad. She's honestly, it's only funny to me because like, who could have guessed Rosie? Who could have guessed? Like, Rosie creates these situations for herself where she fucks around and she finds out, and I am just living for the find out portion of it. Oh, you fucked around and tried to be friends with Amber Lynn Reid, somebody that you've sat on the internet and hated for years. You've gone to subreddits and wrote recaps of live streams about her. You've sat here and talked shit about her, and then one day you woke up and decided that you could be friends with her, and you jumped into her DMs, and you thought she was gonna treat you differently than literally anybody else in her life. I love when somebody makes it around to the find out part of fuck around and find out. That's where we're at with Rosie right now. She's finding out. Oh, she's so bad.
Remy is doing something tonight.
Oh, Remy, I mentioned this briefly yesterday. Remy is the man in her life. And that's a made-up name, allegedly. And
okay.
Maybe has nothing to do with the rat from Ratatouille. Girl, I don't fucking know.
I was too. And that's how I decided I wanted to go live. So.
Breathe in and out, girl.
I'm a little more mad than I thought. I thought I was a little less mad.
God damn it. All these people got all these goddamn ALR, QLR, foodie butthole. Like, too many letters. Start coming up with single names.
Because my initial reaction...
You're making me miss fucking Dumpy.
Was strong. Unfortunately, it is a girl world thing, and I got drug in. So for anyone who doesn't have the context, I was minding my fucking business.
Unfortunately, it is a girl world thing, and I got drug in. Girl, her trying to act like she's tried to stay separate from Girl World is crazy. Because also, she before Amber Lynn said anything about her on the LOL universe, not that I'm defending Amber Lynn by any means, but before Amber Lynn said anything about her on the LOL universe, Rosie was in I think it was a Patreon live stream. I have a video of it on my channel. It was maybe the second.
I feel like you barely know.
To last Rosie video I made over here, where she was saying I had to unsubscribe from Amber Lynn because of the lol cow stuff. So she was already in Girl World. She was already commenting on things that happened in Girl World. She sits over here and wants to act like she's in a whole different fucking planet from Girl World. Like, no, girl, you are on planet Girl World. You are there. You are there. You are engaging in the content, even in those live streams that you did where you were like, I'm not gonna talk about Girl World and stuff. You're like, well, I still know a little bit because I'm going on Reddit. Girl, you are here. You're entrenched. You're entrenched.
Remy was going through something. So it was one of the times. Thank you, Shelly. It was one of the times that we actually were on video call, and so I was like just scrolling on TikTok, and I get a notification. So it was tagging in something, and I opened the comments to try to figure out what's going on. And I realized it's an LCU clip, and I'm like, oh shit, why am I tagged in this?
It's also
why are you why are you even responding to this actually?
It's so funny to me that she claims the only reason she knows about this is because she was taking a break. She was taking a break from FaceTiming, from being on a video call with this man. That's crazy to me. Well, yeah, please. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, are you really all that consumed with this man that you're spending all hours of your...
I mean, are we surprised? Are we really shocked that this is happening? We really shouldn't be.
Day on FaceTime with him, on a video call with him.
and it's starting to play the audio, and I'm looking at the comments. I didn't see the screen right away until I heard them say my name, and then my stomach fell in my asshole because they were saying they're talking about a different Rosie, but I heard my name and I'm like, oh fuck. So that's when I closed the comments, and then I saw something like Amber talk shit about Kwiggler Rose or something, and I was like, God fucking damn it. And I didn't even listen to the whole clip at first. But before I sent her the first voice memo. So
you sent her voice
All
memo?
right, we've updated the tags. I'm sorry. Check the Gorlworld channel. Oh yes, do we have it? Do we have it? Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you so much to our lovely Timu keldoge, okay?
Who's after this? Oh, girl. Oh, Diva. Oh. Girl, you are... Rosie's down.
Girl, Diva, girl... Rosie... Is Rosie down?
Bad. Rosie's down bad. Oh, girl. Girl. Girl.
1 second.
I don't want to be in Gorlworld. Girl, you have your own country in Gorlworld. Your own continent.
I'm going to share my reaction. Because I want to.
Okay, share
I'm going
it.
to talk about this in this live, and I'm not going to talk about it again. Because as you guys have...
Oh, she absolutely will talk about it again.
Y'all still there? Did I disconnect? Are you guys getting buffering? Hold on. YouTube is shit in the bed. YouTube is shit in the bed. This early in the stream. Oh my gosh, it's only been like an hour. It's been like an hour and it's already shitting itself. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, let's come on. Come on.
That's the funniest thing. Like, Rosie for a long time is like, I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like Chantal. I'm not like Amberlynn. But this is one of the very specific ways she's just like both of
Yeah, it was just YouTube fucking up.
them, because they will say, this is the last time I'm addressing something, and they both will automatically address it again like 2 live streams later. Trust that this is not the last time we're hearing about this from Rosie. She will absolutely bring it back up again.
I'm removed from this.
No, you're
So
not.
be dragged back into this against my fucking will when I didn't do
Did she just rebuke herself?
the goddamn thing. Makes me pissed.
Again, reminder, it was only a couple weeks ago that you, in a live stream, said that you had to unfollow Amberlynn because it made you sick or something like that. You couldn't deal with the lol cow universe stuff.
I'm pissed about it. I'm mad.
Man.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
She's mad. She's pissed.
Oh.
Especially to the degree that I was brought into it.
The degree. She was mentioned, by the way, y'all saw the clip yesterday in my video, right? She was mentioned for like this long before they moved on from her. Oh, she's mad. Oh.
Because I went through multiple scenarios of how I was going to respond to this and adjust this and do this. It's really not. So.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is she gonna play the voice memos?
There's photos.
Girl, if you could have had this tea pulled up already.
I realized the entirety of what she said. That was disgusting, weirdly sexual, like talking about me in a sexual context, being grossly disrespectful, reckless, heartless, and cruel.
Were you not a feedie? Were you not a part of feeder content? I mean, if we're gonna also be quite...
Are you do you have the same responsibility though? Like if you were like the person that was the feedie and not being the feeder? That's a genuine question. I don't actually know.
Honest, unless there was more said that I missed. Amberlynn didn't tell any lies. It's a little hypocritical for her to talk about you being a feedie when she's dating a feeder who is feeding her. Okay, we can talk about the hypocrisy of it if you want to do that. But did she tell any lies? I'm confused. I'm confused.
I said this.
Okay.
Amber, I didn't fucking reach out to nobody. They weren't talking about me. I don't got fucking tea to spill on you. I don't want nothing to do with this shit. I didn't even listen to your last message, girl. I'm not fucking talking about...
Oh, the girls are fighting. Grease says, Rosie was probably so excited Big Al mentioned her that she had to pop an extra nug to contain herself. I mean, you're not wrong.
Listen to it because I just don't fucking care. Then I listened to the rest of the clip. I'm not gonna say what
Oh my god.
It's one of those...
You okay, Zach?
Times where people are going to be worried that I started laughing and it ended in a cough and they're going to be like, go talk to your doctor. Go see your doctor, girl. I don't know. They listen to my lungs every time I go. And they say I'm fine. I don't... Divas,
Guys, listen, we in Gorlworld need to stop diagnosing people with shit. The only doctor here is me. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't know. But she's so funny. She's so funny. Rosie, you, again, the content gift for my birthday, I really appreciate it.
If you want to know, go watch it. It was gross. And it was cruel.
Girl, it was the
nasty.
truth.
So,
It was the truth.
It was cruel, bro.
I want to go back and listen because I'm like, did I miss something?
Yeah, Zach does have main character syndrome really bad, which is why it's fitting that I'm reacting to him because I also have main character syndrome real bad, and I would like to parasocially battle him.
Did I fucking miss something? I am so confused. Like, was it? I'm just gonna pull up my video from yesterday. That's gonna be the quickest way for me to find it. But did I miss something? Okay, give me a second.
I just want to know what it is that people hate about you. That's all. Rosie was on like a tryout from us. You was on the finals.
So if you want to like have some lore, I have some lore about her too.
Wait, really? Really?
Oh, she used to like get naked and like have food like this, like
Wait, for real?
Oh my god. Wait, we're reacting to a lot of different things right now, but I appreciate that he's put it all in one video for me.
Open that green pot. Got it. Dude, wait, hold on, boss, because this bitch came up on fucking bus during the trials talking mad shit on you. You're saying like,
different Rosie. Are we talking
So this is Lolcow Bus, I think. I hear Scooter.
about different Rosies?
which Rosie are you talking about?
That's ALR, yeah, ALR and Scooter, and who the hell else is Fupa Cheese in this one?
Rosie, I'm talking about that. That's not the same one, you dumb bitch.
Is it Jersey Rosie Tina? Do you know by chance?
Okay, yeah. So what I just heard Amberlynn say is Rosie was a feedie. Rosie used to get naked, put food all over her. She did. She made adult content. She's gone on podcasts and talked about this. That's how.
And we've actually I've reacted to. She went on the Whatever Pod. I want to say it was 2 years ago, probably in 2024 or 2023, and we reacted to that whole thing, and I don't regret that. That was incredibly frustrating, but also very satisfying, and I loved getting to hate on Andrew Wilson with Vidal.
That's how Remy the Rat found her. Okay, that's how Remy the Rat found Miss Mib. And then Amberlynn just said that Rosie was fat, which, like, objectively she is. I don't know. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I'm losing the plot, but it's not like Amberlynn lied. Amberlynn's lied about a bunch of stuff, but that's not. You went on a whole podcast to talk about your history in the feeder community. And I know it wasn't a positive experience for you, and like I believe that. I believe that you want to be done with it, even though you post feeder adjacent content to this day.
I mean, QLR may actually be listening to Zach. They have comms.
Hey.
Like he's kind of cow-tipped with her. I'm not gonna lie.
But like she didn't lie, did she? Maybe I missed something.
But hey, thanks for being an asshole and making fun of shit that some of the most serious trauma, like, that I've been recovering from and out of for years because you think someone was talking about me. Amber, I get that you're probably not happy about how I feel at the LCU, but I fucking walked away. I can't stand this shit that you're doing.
Do you see how she said, I know you're probably not happy that I don't like the stuff in the LCU? Because she has to acknowledge that she was on the internet talking shit about the thing that Amberlynn has to do for a living now. She's in here acting like she...
Amber didn't bring up Rosie using a mobility aid as a prop, faking ASD, cake fart content. There's tons more, says Demibird does.
Nothing, like she didn't cast the first stone. Rosie, please be serious.
I'm so pissed off that you dragged my name into LCU, and I stayed quiet about all the shit you shared with me. My DMs specifically show that you've been lying about...
About what?
I sent a third message, and that's broken up in 3 parts. I made a fucking promise to you, Amber. I promised you I wasn't gonna fuck...
So, if you're confused, if you're coming in, Rosie currently is playing her, like, her voice notes with, like, Amber, and, Zach is reacting to it, and he's also bringing in clips from Lolcow Bus, or the other Lolcow Universe shows that can give us more context here. We at least appreciate that.
Release our text messages. I wasn't going to turn on you. I wasn't going to do beef with you. I've been saying that the entire time. Even when we had our conversation, when I was still nice about it because I didn't want to fucking fight with you. I feel bad about how I used to treat you, and everything in my power since then to show you through my actions that I'm not that person. And that
her agreeing with herself. Yep.
I gave you a second chance.
Bonzik, judging. You did not stay quiet, you dumb, not nice word.
Didn't really like how it went. Nope. I backed off quietly. I made no drama. I made no qualm with you. I don't hate you. I'm pissed. I had to break it up because I was sending
It's pissed that you've now circulated something that I actively worked very hard to not talk about or bring attention to online because that shit fucks me up.
She worked really hard to not bring attention to or talk about online. What
do you think she watched herself in the mirror while putting on this performance, Cree? I think she did.
You did a whole podcast. You did a whole podcast talking about getting groomed into the feeder community. What do you mean? I'm gonna look it up so y'all can quirky love Rosie.
No, I can confirm without him looking it up that she absolutely went on like the podcast tour. She did like a big interview with this like lady that I'm not sure if the interviewer was like forced to do it, like it was in captivity or what, but the interviewer was very scared that whole time. Where she talked about Quirky Love Rosie here in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. Where she talked about how she felt she was groomed into being like in the feeder community and doing all this adult content and all that crap.
Podcast, okay? You go search that on YouTube. We're All Insane is the name of the podcast, and the title of the video is Groomed into Feederism, and there front and center on the thumbnail is Miss Rosie Lynn Reed herself. What do you mean you've been trying to not talk about it on the internet? What? Listen.
Yeah, her interviewer was clearly overwhelmed, just as Demi Bird does. No, that I was afraid for the interviewer, honestly.
I could understand where she's coming from if she feels like Amberlynn was making light of something that was very serious and traumatic for her. I don't think that that's really what Amberlynn was doing. I think Amberlynn was stating facts about her. But, and I do, well, here's the other thing.
Wait, Bonzig says she wanna be an Epstein victim also. Is that Rosie? Or is that Azria? Or is that Shani? Now I'm just confused. They're all blending into one person.
A big but. I do understand also that, like, Rosie probably doesn't want this to be addressed in the terms of, like, the lol cow universe. I could see that as well. But Rosie trying to act like she hasn't tried to spend a ton of time on the internet talking about this is crazy. It's crazy. Because at this point, I think we all know.
And I did shit in my past that I regret. And I know you know what that fucking feels like. And I didn't deserve that.
It's sad that SA victims are trending right now, says Bonzig. Yeah, so there's a lot with the Epstein files, you guys. We are going to go into what we can, okay? With the Epstein files, we can't go into everything. Because I'm just not comfortable with that kind of content. But we will go into what we can if people were wondering about that.
You could have at least been like, is this true to me before you went with the fucking jugular?
Last part.
Yeah, that's like how you're making your paycheck and shit. I didn't consent to that, Amber.
Whoa.
I didn't consent to this.
Whoa!
You need to be cruel to make your money. Be cruel to other people. Leave me the fuck out of it, dude. That's not fucking okay. I'm trying to heal, and I'm choosing my betterment over paychecks. And I know you're not doing the same, Amber. But I didn't deserve that. And if you actually came
Why are we playing the screaming voice messages? We need to watch my GF. I always forget her name, please hold. You forget your girlfriend's name.
The fact that Miss Rosie Lynn Reed ever thought Amberlynn Reed, of all people, gave two shits about her. Again, we left the fuck around station, and we are now arriving at Find Out. Okay, the train is barreling straight forward to Find Out, and Rosie has found out. She has found out. Girl, what did you think was gonna happen?
I don't know.
Why do you think you're the exception? Why do you think you're the exception to Amberlynn Reed's nonsense? It doesn't make any sense to me.
About being good? You'll apologize for this and admit that you were wrong.
She won't.
And not just make excuses for it.
She won't.
And deflect.
She
won't. Not just fucking apologize. It's what the fuck, Amber?
That's wild.
So,
what the fuck, Amber?
She responded and said, I was making fun of you. I'm sorry I hurt you. Hearing you cry makes me really sad. I'm truly sorry. And I responded back. Basically,
gosh, actually, if that was Amberlynn's response, that sounds very sincere. I don't know. I wouldn't expect. It's probably not sincere. That's probably me giving Amberlynn way too much credit. But damn.
Trauma in my face. You had that shit so fast and lock and loaded to hurt me. And she said, I didn't have lock and loaded. I'm sorry, though. I shouldn't have done that. I wasn't thinking at all. So she apologized without any accountability. Shocking no one. I'm an asshole for ever giving her a chance. I'm an asshole for ever thinking that there was redemption there. I don't
Absolutely.
think she's a cat killer. I don't think that she's...
This is your daily reminder to like the stream, and if you are on Kick, thank you for watching. Make sure that you follow. And make sure we only need, on Kick, we only need 3 more. We only need 3 more monthly subscribers, not gift subscriptions, monthly subscribers, okay? We're getting real close on that verified.
A monster that a lot of people paint her out to be, but she sucks.
I don't think she's the degree of a monster that people paint her out to be. I don't know. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that you're finding out that she's treating you poorly the way that many of her exes have come out and said that she treated them poorly, the ways that I've talked about her treating me poorly. It's so crazy, Rosie. She really...
That is so crazy. Isn't that crazy?
Rosie really thought she was going to be the exception because Rosie thinks she's built different or something. I don't know, Diva. It really is wild that Rosie thought she was gonna have a different outcome. No, Amberlynn's always got.
Bon Zig says there's this black girl who came out in 2020 with massive claims with little credibility. Then in the files it says they were racist and hated black girls. Damn. I mean, I'm not really shocked. What up, Elf Zeppo? Andy Pants said in his game that racism ended in 1980.
Herself prioritized first. And you can tell the kind of person Amberlynn is because she's quite clearly sold herself and her soul to, like, the devil, to Keemstar, and will say literally anything to keep the lights on at
that little gnome devil.
home, Diva. She don't care about you. She don't care about nobody. She really fucking doesn't. Amberlynn's #1 priority has always been Amberlynn Reed. Let's just be clear about that.
And I'm pissed. And the only reason I'm not blocking her is because I want to prevent anything like this from happening again. I never wanted to do this. I never wanted any part of this. I never wanted to do this.
The only reason you're not blocking her is because you want to prevent something. How is not blocking her preventing something like this from happening again?
I'm livid. Because people are now dragging me back into this shit.
His evidence was that Mike Tyson is a famous person. That doesn't end racism. Keem really does give 5'3" energy. I'm pretty sure I'm taller than him. I'm 5'7".
I've been trying to distance myself from to a degree that was really upsetting. And
I've been trying to distance myself from, except that I actually did talk about Amberlynn Reed's presence on the Locale universe, and now I'm just mad that she had the audacity to bring me up.
Really, the only thing I have left to say is, fuck this shit. I'm out. In my last live, the way I ended, what I said, I meant what I said. I'm out.
Out of what?
I don't know what the degree of what's going on with Gorlworld. She apologized because I basically forced her to. She didn't apologize because she fucking meant it.
What do you mean? How did you force her to apologize?
What?
I don't. What?
She forced her to apologize with her intimidating videos.
It's not like you had.
Did racism maybe save black girls from being Epstein? Rare racism, W. Oh my god.
A gun to her head, Diva. What do you mean she only apologized because you forced her to? In what ways do you have that kind of power over her?
She had nothing else to say. She knew how wrong she was.
It sounds like she couldn't win no matter what. Just to be clear, like, she might not be sincere in her apology, but what did you want her to say then? It sounds like you were prepared to not accept any response that she gave you. And that's fine. You don't have to believe shit when it comes from Amberlynn Reed, but I am confused about what you wanted her to do. A little bit. That's like one of her biggest beefs about the DMs and stuff with me is that whenever I first talked about her DMing me, I didn't say like she responded and apologized for oversharing or whatever. And it's just like, oh, so you wanted me to take your apology and
this is so how the fuck? Okay, I have a question. How does Zachary Michael keep track of all these little like micro Gorlworld aggressions? Because I can't. Like, people will say shit that's like, maybe it's my autism, because people will say shit that's like, you know, kind of passive aggressive, and I don't even interpret it as aggressive. I'm like, don't like, I've been in conversations, dude, in this sphere of drama where I've walked out of it and they've been like, they were talking real shit to you, and I was like, what? I'm like, that just seemed like they were being vague to me. That, dude, that's my nuke. That's why these drama communities shake, okay, when I walk by. So it's because of both my massive size and my massive girth.
To account, but you're refusing to take Amberlynn's apology into account? Got it. Clocked it.
She made her apology.
I desperately hope somebody, like, literally quotes that, by the way. Like, I want Azra to be like, he said that he has massive size and massive girth. That's impossible.
Her own sadness. Like, fuck this, man. Like, yeah, guys, by the way, my brother's still doing his live stream shit, like, over on Twitch. Please go say hi, hello. He's been live since 2 p.m. He's trying to kill all the bosses. He's doing great. I checked in a few times. But yeah, thank you for those of you that are supporting him, too. I know it's super off topic from this moment. But when it comes to Gorlworld, fuck this shit, I'm out. I had already distanced myself.
How many times are you gonna leave Gorlworld? Just like Azria, just like Foodie, just like fucking, I don't know, every other fat woman in I'm leaving Gorlworld. I'm leaving Gorlworld. Doesn't leave.
I don't even know
You
what's
haven't.
happening.
This is about the 12th time on the internet that she said she was distancing herself from Gorlworld, by the way. Just to be clear.
It has been like 3 weeks since last time I knew what the fuck Foodie was up to, and it's been the most freeing time of my life.
Sure.
I barely know what's going on with Amber, aside from a couple headlines from Reddit that I don't even really click on anymore.
You're literally making a video about you messaging her. What do you mean I barely know what's going on with Amber? Yeah, you do. You know everything about it. You don't have anything else to do. Just be like, I'm obsessed with Amber. I'm worse than Fupa cheese.
She's always got to tell on herself with the Reddit. She's always got to tell on herself with the Reddit. I just know she's never gonna give up Reddit. Reddit is like some form of drug for her.
I need everyone to give up Reddit, okay? I am sick of Reddit. I was obsessed with Reddit before it was cool. Then the admins betrayed me. Stop. I don't want to hear about Reddit.
She can't get away from it. She can't get enough of it. I barely know what's going on about Amber Lynn, except for the headlines I read on Reddit, which I don't even click on.
Like, I don't care. I don't care. The only thing I care is this is just me.
She cares.
And being accused of something I didn't fucking do.
She cares.
Dragging me back into the...
Accused of something you didn't do? No, girl, listen, you can have trauma about those things, and you can be upset that Amber Lynn was bringing things that feel traumatic to you into the LCU, but you did them.
Demi Bird says, my ADHD hyperfixation is Gorlworld. Mine is too. My docket about Azria has just turned into a Gorlworld thing. We're still doing the Azria docket. We're still doing all of that. I'm gonna work on that a lot while I'm on my workation, but also, there's like a whole, once you get into Gorlworld, okay, it does become like Pokemon, and I am making a master list of all the characters, alright, and we're just gonna make it's just gonna be Pokemon. We're gonna make a little Pokedex, maybe people can have their little Pokemon forms, alright, that's what we're doing with this shit. That's how many characters are involved.
This is why I also don't understand what her argument is here. I don't understand what she's upset about, because it's just untrue to say that Amber Lynn was lying about you on the LCU. She didn't say anything that was a lie.
The Gorlworld reaction content, which I know that's what this moment is too.
Dude, you wanna know what? If you kind of think about it, me and M60 and me were like Ash and Pikachu at the beginning of the series, when they kind of didn't like each other, and M60 had to drag me down the path via rope, alright? Which is very funny because of my rope jokes. It's more like Game of Thrones and Pokemon. I'm making it like Pokemon, okay? Me and M60 are Ash Ketchum and Pikachu. You can be like, oh, that's gay. That's gay. You're gay. And I'll be like, yeah, so what? So what? So what? I'm gay. Don't touch my butt.
Not blind that, but I have a right to respond, and I have a right to do this. I do.
Sure.
And I'm not gonna leak all the fucking receipts that I have, but I am gonna play my own audio because those are my words, that's my reaction, and it's my right to share that. So, that was a really shitty thing that happened. I mean, I flip-flopped a lot between trying to ignore it, not responding at all, not talking about it in any capacity, but like, yeah, so that's my response. That's what happened. There's a lot that I know that confirms what everybody believes about her, and I'm just done. That's it. So.
See, Rosie, that says everything I need to know about you. That says everything I need to know.
No, Cree, it's so true, though. If you follow each vein and branch of a reactor, you'd cover most communities of the internet, like 6 degrees of crispy bacon. No, it's absolutely true. And, like, I think it's funnier when you get, like, with me, with Neo commentary and stuff, where it's like, it does come back to everything. What up, Cammy? Literally just turned on the stream. So what? I'm gay. So what? Absolutely fire. Thank you.
About you, because you're sitting here acting like she's not the monster. You just said moments ago that she's not the monster that everybody makes her out to be. And now you're saying, and now you just said, I have all kinds of receipts that confirms that she is the person that everybody believes her to be. And that's why people probably shouldn't take you too seriously. And then on top of that, if you have all these receipts that confirms that she's done awful things or that she's not a good person, why are you sitting here defending her? Why were you defending her for the past few months?
That's actually a good question. Dude, did he just actually hit himself? That's kind
defending her for the past few months.
Oh no, he snapped. He snapped. I thought he hit him. I thought he did like an actor's like hit where he like made the sound effect. Yeah, never mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
That's it. I want to clean and get back into a better mood and hang out with you guys. But there was just, I didn't see a reality of having peace unless I addressed it. So she's the one that put me in this position.
She's the one. She put me in this position. It's not that I literally was just talking about her on the internet a couple weeks ago.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Keeper. I didn't want to do what I just did.
But you did it.
But I needed to. So your past is not resolved so much. Yeah, thank you. It's not resolved, Buddha. Thank you. And it's like, he's doing his own thing today.
Spaghetti's been a mod here for quite a while.
I messaged with him before I went live. So yeah, she's a user and abuser. She didn't have a genuine connection with you. She used you and 3 with the fuzz as soon as she could. Yeah. Take care of your water bottle.
Just to be clear, so many people, whenever Rosie came out and was like, yeah, I'm friends with Amberlynn or whatever, or I've talked to her, so many people at that moment in time were telling her that Amberlynn was just using her. And she's like, no, you guys, like, you're welcome to that opinion, but that's not the person I see.
Oh, funny. Hey, Laura B, sorry, honey. If you want to scroll back and watch from the beginning on 2 times speed, you can get all the context. I addressed it. I feel better.
Oh, good.
Wait. Oh, that's not a new feature, YouTube. Stop telling me that.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, the laughter actually helped.
Oh, also, by the way, if you guys are just coming, if you're from Kiwi Farms and you're like, I'm looking for the Azria stuff, I'm saving that all to the end.
Laughter's best medicine. So, yeah, it's just like, I already, frankly, shit-talked a little more on this than I intended to, but I'm pissed. I told her in the I didn't even think I told you guys in the message, in the follow-up text, I said, like, you guys said you were reckless.
What do you mean more than you intended to? What are you talking about? Of course you intended. What do you mean?
And cruel, because that is the best way I can sum up what the fuck that was. So I summarized my response back to her because I wanted an amicable, like, we were not like besties, like a lot of people thought we were.
Well, girl, people only thought you were besties because you were acting like she was your bestie.
No, you're right. They need to choose a struggle. They're finding too many things.
Never missed a live stream. You defended her hard, okay? You were there by her side anytime you could be, so please be serious.
We were like amicable coworkers, especially after she said that nasty comment and I got in hot water because I was trying to be a friend.
Oh, the comment about trans people. Oh, the comment about...
Okay, so Zach is gonna explain the transphobia. This video is like, it's very lore, like, heavy. Like, it's got good lore bits in it. But, I feel stressed and a clenching in my chest. You don't need to feel stressed, Josh. You're in the Diffys zone now. We're stress-free. There's a lot of good lore in this video, but Zach, can you please organize it? Just, like, make bullet points, okay? I know I do this too, but it makes it hard to follow.
Trans people, where you defended her the house down boots. Oh yeah, no, I didn't forget. See, this is what a fake-ass ally is. Because your loyalty shouldn't have been to your transphobic bestie, your loyalty should have been to trans people in general. And you're sitting here admitting that you shouldn't have defended her then.
Oh.
Diva, get out of here. Get out of here. Also, that's not to say that you can't have tough conversations with friends who say problematic things too, right? Like, I'm not saying you needed to end your friendship with her over it. I'm saying you should have called her in. You should have talked to her about it. You didn't even have to do it publicly. You could have had a private conversation with her. But what you did do publicly is come out and defend her. Good God, Rosie. Stand up. Sit up. Get a backbone.
Manage myself, and quite frankly, in that period, I was
Is She doesn't. She's an amorphous blob. You can't tell her to get a backbone, dude.
A lot of mistakes, but.
And still are.
And when I distanced myself, it was like as soon as that happened, she stopped pretending to care to act like a friend to me.
You didn't distance yourself then. You came out and you fully defended her. What do you mean?
Yeah, but
Rosie's so full of shit.
I've been quiet about how I felt about her for a while. So anyway, I need to clean. I mean, I've been doing something at the present moment. My kitchen is not stellar. I wanted to clean.
Girl, your kitchen ain't ever stellar. What do you mean?
And
yeah, dude, me and my drunk Rakita kitchen. Hello.
I actually
I'm having drunk Rakita speaking.
Unpublished my tiers on Patreon. If you guys haven't seen, I posted actually the day this went down was the day I made an announcement on my Patreon because I mean people can report me if they wanted, but I was delivering content until I got sick.
The hillbilly is live. Dang it. Oh, it's okay if y'all, because I know she streams shorter than me, so I won't judge y'all. Tell her I said hi. I feel like I'll probably be done with my stream way after she's already done with hers. So. Dang it, I'm alive right now, Belinda. I'm alive.
This past week. And then that's when I had to have a come to Jesus conversation with myself. I've already unpublished the membership tiers and I made an announcement that I'm basically, I'm not deleting my Patreon, but I'm preventing new subscribers from coming in. I made an alert to my patrons to go ahead and unsubscribe if they don't.
Did that just auto unpin? Apparently you can only have those for 24 hours, huh?
Access to the backlog content.
I feel like you can just turn off subscriptions, not put it on your subscribers to unsubscribe. But I will admit I don't use Patreon, but that was my understanding of how it worked.
Because if I delete it and if I delete the tiers, then no one can access the content. And I wasn't sure how all that worked when I made the announcement yesterday. So I unpublished the tiers. And so no new members can join. I'm not planning to do any new content at this time on Patreon because my Twitch is severely neglected because I'm struggling to even make content. And
the way she could have done this live stream on Twitch and didn't. the way she could be on Twitch right now doing this content and she came to YouTube, the platform she doesn't make any money on, that nobody pays for.
About a month from now, my YouTube will be eligible for reapplication, and I'd like to clean up my YouTube.
Look, you get to pick what's next. Secret third option is I pick. That's secret third option.
And start doing some lives over here to where I'm able to properly reapply for monetization and start working on getting that back up. And I needed to just kind of realize that, like, I was kind of killing my own content. Like, I didn't mean to, you know, like, I panicked a little bit when I got demonetized, obviously. And so I went, what are my options? And I threw myself in as many options as I could. And at first I was able to do it, and then my brother's birthday happened, and other events of that day happened, and
it's almost like everybody knew that it would be a bad idea to try to balance three different.
We're not gonna, guys. I'm not gonna decide until we're done reacting to this. So y'all get to vote. Y'all get to vote. You get to use democracy.
3 different internet platforms, considering in the past you've struggled to balance just managing one, to consider that in the past you literally got let go from your stay-at-home job because you didn't show up to work, you know?
Wait, how do you recover and then...
How do you not show up to work at your stay-at-home job? What? You just have to roll over, don't you?
And coming back, trying to jump around platforms, it's just like the loss of the momentum plus the engagement drops that happened in January, plus the engagement drops that happened from a break, plus the fact that I've been trying to be, not like, I mean, I'm taking this live, like, I'm trying to not be confrontational, not be, you know, like, not be behaving in ways that fuels Gorlworld's interests at all, like, trying to...
Girl, it's fueled. I'm interested. And honestly, Miss Rosie, I doubt that you will have to produce the most boring-ass content for me to not be at least marginally interested. Girl, you asked... for me to react to you, you asked for Gorlworld's attention. You got it, Diva. We're here.
Heal, like, I've been prioritizing myself, my healing, my therapy.
Dude, and Nicholas is streaming too. We're all streaming.
Prioritizing.
I can tell you've healed.
Like, you know, who, like prioritizing the actions and things that I want to do to be the best version of myself, and, you know, follow through with actions to the things that I say, like when I say that I prioritize my well-being over my money, and it might suck, like my I have a lot of stress happening in my life behind the scenes. I'm also trying to just work on like not venting about certain things like I used to, like my financial situation and things like that.
I'm just so confused because one minute she'll be saying my personal life is the best it's ever been, and then right here she said I'm stressed about things behind the scenes. Which is it, Diva? I guess there's a world where it's possible. Girl, what was that?
That was a piano.
The virus and threat protection from the windows.
Oh, it wasn't a piano? I'm sorry.
I guess it's possible that both of those things can exist, but I don't know.
I'm trying to get better about it, but it's just fucking stressful, and because I'm not willing to sell my soul to the LCU.
Girl, that's the thing though, Diva. You don't have to sell your soul to the LCU. You could literally be making money on both Patreon and Twitch without selling your soul to the LCU. You're just not doing it. You're just straight up not doing it. You're not streaming.
I mean, I think she's gonna give up, personally. I really don't think Rosie's gonna know what to do here. I don't think she's gonna, you know how, like, when you've got, like, a very, very young life, like, you know, like a little, like, what do they talk about? Like, their will to thrive. I don't think Rosie has a will to thrive. Like, I think ALR and Foodie do have wills to thrive, but QLR clearly does not.
On the one platform that you make money on and could get new subscribers on, and you're not streaming on the platform that people were paying you for. In fact, you got rid of that option. So nobody's making you sell your soul. Yes, Amber Lynn is selling her soul, but nobody said, Rosie, you gotta do this.
Or other equivalent actions like going on Kick and all that shit. I'm not willing to do it, and so the byproduct of that is I'm struggling because I can't find full-time work. I don't know what the fuck's going on besides just the general job market. It's just I'm so struggling.
Maybe it has something to do with your previous job employment and the struggles you've had there too. I mean, it's a hard time I think for anybody right now to get a job, but like your job experience certainly isn't great. Your job history isn't great.
Stressed out, but I'm also the happiest I've ever been too in life. So this
of course.
My new friend has really, really. I was so angry.
You know,
I had to wait to talk to him, and I told myself I wasn't going to do anything until I got his advice, and I explained the situation. I was.
Mind you, this is a person that's been in her life for like what, a month, a month, and she's looking to him for life advice.
I was filled with rage. It wasn't because like Amber did something to me. I was mad at Amber, because I didn't. It wasn't because like I gave a fuck about her or what she had to say or.
No, you. I heard those voice memos. You gave a fuck.
Yeah, you gave. Don't give me that bullshit. I ain't care.
Me or that like Amber hurt me. It was that I felt unsafe being dragged into that shit, because that's the level of emotional instability, mental torment, self-deprecation, humiliation that I would never subject myself to.
Never, unless you hand me a chocolate cake. Like what? What? I don't.
I said on Patreon prior that I don't respect her for it, and I think that that shit locked and loaded because I was honest about how I felt about her actions.
Oh, so you agree that Amber Lynn probably didn't just bring it out of nowhere, and you agree that you haven't been fully separated from Gorlworld because you were in fact talking about it on a Patreon stream.
I don't know why we even are getting bogged down with this argument. We know she was there.
Wow, it's funny how that works.
Even though I was kind and I didn't call her out of her fucking name. And I'm sure someone, like the voice memo she sent me that I didn't play for you guys, that the first one she sent too, I didn't listen to the second one because the first one was dripping with, what's the word? What size manipulation? Not condemnation, condescension. Dripping with condescension and, frankly, delusion.
Listen, delusion is something that the two of you girlies have in common. So take that up.
I mean, I don't disagree.
With your own delusion, Diva.
Well, Shu has become a massive grifter. Shu just leans to the populist side, but without really giving any real opinion. Milquetoast think it's called. They could have been a great group. Self-hating Fetty Bon. Hey, Webmaster. Shu has never not been a grifter? I have to think about that before I continue to make that statement.
That's easy to get washed. Laundry basket right there.
Dude, why can't you just talk? Why do you always have to make a video while you're doing the chores?
Made it!
Heaven forbid we just get up and walk the 2 feet over to the laundry basket to put that
No, too much work.
towel in there.
Let me start cleaning.
And just knowing how often she misses the trash can, I fear she probably didn't actually make it. I fear she probably did not.
She missed the bucket.
Her version of cleaning is just moving stuff around the kitchen, by the way. Give me a shot. Give me a view of the trash can. I need to see if there's anything sitting on the floor around it.
Last year, I think I lost myself in so many different ways, and I feel like I've been reconnecting with myself a lot since the end of December. At first, it was just me sleeping a lot and like resting and crying and just processing initially, and then that's just kind of led to me reprocessing a lot of trauma that's happened in a span of my lifetime that that's been more recent. Like, because normally for me to be able to truly properly like heal and process trauma, it takes me like I need like a couple years between the event. So I'm talking about.
Do you really need a couple years, dog?
Stuff like not related to this current conversation, but like memories have been flooding back in. I've also been talking to someone and getting to know someone and like sharing stories back and forth and having like very reciprocal conversations in that way. And it's just been unlocking a lot of memories, and I've been remembering things a little bit better, like in terms of my long-term memory. My short-term memory is permanently fucked. Like that is what it is.
Okay.
But I think my next live, I want to try making a different type of bread. On Twitch probably, because now that I've dropped one of the balls, now that the Patreon's off the table, I feel a little more relieved. But that reminded me I want to do that for my next live. Thank you, Stars. It is very cozy. I love this because it got cold as balls in Florida. Sure did.
Cold as balls.
It's not cold in Florida. Shut up. It's never cold in Florida.
So that's something on the list. I need to just go through that golden cookbook. I'm on a bread journey. We've made 2 types of bread so far.
Girl, I don't give a shit about your bread journey, but I have been told that there's like 5 more minutes of the current clip we're on. That's worth listening to.
The dinner rolls and just almost sandwich bread. So the next one, I don't know. I don't know if we're feeling French bread. I don't know if we're feeling focaccia. Like,
come on, focaccia.
I'll figure it out.
6-7, 6-7.
I just,
What? How is 6-7 a part of that?
I'll figure it out.
6-7, 6-7.
Is that what 6-7 is now? Have we decided that 6-7 is a movement now? Now 6-7 is going like this? Have we decided? Can someone fucking tell me?
I just, I'm gonna play around with that. Because I'm not at sourdough level yet. I need to make some more loaves first. I need to get a little more experience with dough. I can send you my year-old sourdough starter. Oh yeah, you emailed me about that, yes. Your pictures of your funfetti loaf are so great. Yeah, I already explained that. I unpublished them, and I meant to already, like before I went live, I was going to post another text post update, but I put it in the Patreon group chat, and I'm going to make an actual post about it as well. And I'm also going to get the opinion of my patrons. If the majority opinion is to go ahead and just delete the tiers entirely, I will. But if people want to stay for backlog content...
Why? No, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. Who wants to go back? This is stupid. You just want their money.
That way, if no one expresses interest in that, then I'll delete it entirely.
Yeah, we should just do that.
When I made the post yesterday, I wasn't even sure how that worked. I just knew I needed to make the announcement and get it over with, because I was dragging my feet and beating myself up about it, because like it felt like admitting to failure in a way. It kind of was, but I just had to like be accountable for that and let it go and understand that I'm knowing not only what's best for me but for my viewers, because the quality of my content has dipped, and I understand.
It's also for my viewers. Dude, your content has never had quality. Okay, just stop. There was no quality. It hasn't ever been there. I have never been able to raw dog a fucking Rosie video. I can't do it, dude. It's that fucking boring.
I just want to be clear, the quality of your content has only dipped in the sense that you've posted less. The actual type of content you're presenting has been the same. It's been the fucking same.
There was a certain point where it was understandable because of what happened, but at this point it's like so much time has passed. Like it's time to figure out what's killing it and fix it. And so the main thing that I can think of is like the what's it called, the platform hopping. So I could try to get one going. But
is the platform hopping really the problem?
Sourdough, yeah.
Or is it a deeper problem we should address?
I don't want to try that. Hey, and also hi, Demery. It's good to see you. But
no.
All right.
I love this hoodie. Okay, there's a lot of me not looking that that color.
Hey, Harley Marm. Hi, Barbarian.
Just thank you, Demery.
Sorry, I'm just like, can we pin?
Webmaster says Armored Skeptic Choose Longtime X is also doing grift conspiracy videos when the skeptic/atheist meta died. Yes, and I'm not sure actually how legit. Like, I don't think he's legit at all. I think he is just straight up grifting. But to be honest, I don't care. According to my grandson, 6-7 means whatever. Thank you, Harley Mom. I've been asking. Oh, we did agree to not say raw dog. That's true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Rosie locked in, say what you want. Amber took the easy whistle crushing option. Rosie, I'm new here. I genuinely want to see someone like you who struggles overcome their problems and thrive. I really hope you succeed. Halloween Badussy, thank you so much for the sending out a comment. I really appreciate it. Sorry.
Come on, Halloween Badussy.
Halloween Badussy.
Halloween Badussy, I'm so glad you're here. We need people like you, Halloween Badussy. Sorry, okay. I'll be getting back to multi-streaming, Anita, for sure.
Oh, good. Thank God.
You can subscribe to Twitch. I need to get a little more consistent and make some decisions. Thank you, Noonan, for sending my hoodie. I did make the text post. Okay. But there's a lot that I missed here.
Sure.
But I will say this. When everything first initially happened, I don't know if I ever specifically stated this, but I really wanted to believe that there was a lot more nuance to the situation, and that as someone who myself, I feel extremely misunderstood by a lot of people. And I really wanted to believe that that was extended to Amber in a lot of ways. And there's some parts of it that I still believe that to be true on the more extreme end. But in her day-to-day life and behavior, she is not nearly who she thinks she is. And I really want better for her. I don't want ill for her. I really don't. But ultimately, I've gotten to the point finally where I needed to get, where I just don't fucking care anymore.
Yeah, I can tell you're there. I can tell you just really don't fucking care anymore. That's very much what this is giving.
I used to care. I don't care anymore.
Okay. All right. Okay. I do believe we can fast forward a bit now to 1 hour and 5 minutes, where I've been told she talks more about her feelings about Amberlynn, which is what I'm really here to do today. All right.
Oh, is that really what you're here to do today? Do we need to wait that? Did you need to? Whatever. I'm sorry.
Go.
Good, but better off staying out of Amber.
I'm cranky, apparently.
Drama. It's nice to see you not involved with all that. They keep dragging you in no matter how hard you try to.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done being distracted. I just had to grab some shit.
Escape, yeah. I got astray when I did fuck all. I didn't do a damn thing, and I was pissed.
I didn't do fuck all except talk about Amberlynn.
I don't get that mad. I even, because when I was talking to Remy about it, I even at one point I apologized, and he was like, don't need to apologize, but I was like, I'm sorry.
Oh, nope. Okay, my chat isn't dead.
For getting so angry in front of you, because this is, and I explained, I was like, what you're seeing right now is not normal. This is not normal. I was just filled with rage.
This is not normal.
Girl. Diva. He'll learn. Mr. Remy the Rat will learn. He really will. He will. Give it time.
She talked about it. Not that, Amber, as in, a friend betrayed me. Because someone I was talking to referenced it as a betrayal. I don't see it as betrayal. Because there would have to be a trust to be betrayed. There would have to be a friendship to be betrayed.
I love the revisionist history. Man, this is somebody that you went out and defended when they said transphobic things. Man, this is somebody that you defended and you have now admitted is probably the person that everybody thinks that she is. Because she was your friend. Please be so serious.
A long time ago, I decided that we were acquaintances, friendly.
And also, just to be clear, I think we all know that Rosie has a fucked up view of online relationships. I, probably more than a lot of people, know how she thinks about her relationships with public figures online. She thought we were clearly better friends than we were. And I'm just here to say that I believe that Rosie believed that they were friends. I don't know what Amberlynn thought, but I think that this is also revisionist history, where she wants to be like, no, we weren't.
No, why are we slandering Remy the Rat? He was not that big. I don't know.
As close as everybody thought we were. I think she thought they were close, and I do think she thinks this is a betrayal.
Friends. Because friends should...
Did she really think that? Oh, I just got a really, really good email. Thank you for, you know who you are. Thank you for whoever just sent that.
It's just ever fall, and my friendships have a journey, and my friendships...
Do they?
...have effort.
Diva, everybody that I know that's interacted with you online, who's claimed friendship with you at some point, like Britt and Chris, for instance, they've all come out and talked about how heinous things have been. Rain, they talked about it.
Heinous?
Please be serious.
Asmongold is grifting hard. Dude, Asmongold, guys, Asmongold is not, I know this will shock some people maybe. Asmongold is not, a figure. He's like an idiot that says stuff for money. That's what he does. I don't expect him to ever not grift. Not that anybody here expected that, but I just wanted to make that clear. Maybe you put that in the wrong chat. I don't know.
I'm not about catering to selfishness.
Dude, I really want like mashed potatoes and like a shit ton of just butter, dude.
I promise you, I'm holding back.
Don't.
Seem like it, but I am.
Don't. Well, she'll let it out eventually. I do think that. I do think she'll let us know eventually. She
yeah,
can't.
He was great. He really was like, because I told myself, whatever he tells me to do is what I'm gonna do. And he was like, don't react, don't do, because I had a plan.
He said, don't react, and yet here you are. Yet here you are.
Yesterday, I formulated the plan. I edited the plan. Because that's how I was coping. And then I explained everything, and I explained the plan, and he was like, don't do that. And I was like, okay. And I didn't. Because I knew, and he said this too, because I was like, I knew, there's part of me that knew I wasn't in a rational headspace.
Oh yeah, dude, with bacon bits, and like, ooh, and some green onions or chives. Ooh, yeah. Yummy, yummy.
Because I didn't do anything. The crime was I shared, because a little bit before.
She's such a victim. She didn't do anything. Girl, you were just talking shit about her. What do you mean?
For this, because like I haven't unsubscribed. On one of my Reddit accounts, I haven't unsubscribed before unjoined the subreddits I used to follow. I just rarely click on them, but I like see headlines. I rarely.
If she doesn't stop fucking talking about Reddit.
Can you just hold the Reddit in, Zachary? Can we just hold it in for 2 seconds, please? Just hold it in.
Girl, you tell on yourself. You are obsessed with Reddit. You're obsessed with the subreddits. You absolutely are out here reading about Amberlynn. You're probably still reading the one about me. You're probably reading ones about yourself. Get off of Reddit. You really want to be separated from Gorlworld. I do truly believe the first step of that for you, ma'am, is logging the fuck off of Reddit. Get rid of the app, get rid of the website if you got.
Oh, that's fair, Webmaster. Asmongold is not a grifter. He actually is not showering and living in a garbage dump. That's true. No, he is living in a garbage dump. He's not grifting about that.
A bookmark.
But this is true, what Bonzig says. Asmongold just copies other opinions and tries to make it seem like his opinions are authentic, but the same as the one he copies. Yes, all of Asmongold's opinions you can see, like, specifically on like right-leaning like clip channels before they happen.
That website on your internet browser, take it off. You need to get so far away from it because you are never going to free yourself from the shackles of Gorlworld until you stop reading this shit about Amberlynn on the internet.
The videos, because like I get sent to fight or flight watching these people scream at each other and talking that disgusting, hypersexual, garbage language, just shitting all over each other.
I mean, I do agree with her. Lolcow is trash. Amberlynn sold her soul.
Okay. I have a controversial opinion. For some people, I just don't I mean, like, if you need the cash, like, what? Is it selling the soul because it's fake? Is that why? Is it, like, selling out because it's fake? Is it selling your soul because we hate Keemstar? I just want to know, like, the specific bulleted list of reasons.
To Lolcow, for sure. I don't know how people keep up with it, to be honest. Like, even just going back and watching that clip where she brought up Rosie was far more than I needed. I really, really can't consume it. It is really not for me and my family.
And just try to trigger each other to make...
It's not for me and my family.
...money, and it's deplorable behavior. It's disgusting, and to think that that's healing behavior
it's
for
not.
Somebody is cuckoo bananas. And I want no part in it, and I don't even want to participate in it, but...
She's healing behavior?
I saw references to Rosie, and I was like, excuse me? And then I did a little reading, and I was like, oh, there's...
The gag is, I wouldn't be surprised if Keem doesn't make this a talking point now. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't come onto Lolcow tonight talking about this. Because that's what they do. That's what they do. I mean, Keem is an awful human, but he's not stupid when it comes to, like, monetizing nonsense on the internet. Like, I don't like Keemstar either, but he's not ignorant when it comes to exploiting the goofiness of people on the internet.
I mean, is it? I don't know. Because to me, it's like, it is exploitative to some degree, right? I think you can debate how exploitative it is, because it's not like these people don't enter into these contracts, like, willingly.
New character in this universe that has my name spelled the same. Love that for me. That's super convenient.
Girl, the world is not about you.
So I thankfully had that context when I saw the clip that triggered her to say that disgusting shit about me.
You had the context? You.
What? What?
You had the. Wait, let me go back and listen.
That doesn't go with your talking points, Rosie.
I misunderstood what she just said.
I thankfully had that context when I saw the clip that triggered her to say that disgusting shit about me.
Was she not earlier in the stream making a big long story about how she didn't even hear the whole clip, she didn't even know what they were talking about, she didn't realize what was going on? Why is she now acting like, I don't know, maybe I'm confused.
I don't care what she said, she had the shit locked and loaded, and she doesn't know what the definition of accountability. I appreciate the apology, but it was because of what I said to her. It was
She doesn't appreciate the apology. She just said that earlier, that she felt like Amberlynn only apologized because she forced her to.
Never come from her own fruition.
Oh.
Or any of that. I've been the hot sauce with that, so I need to watch that.
Okay. All right.
I really wanted to believe that she was trying to be better. But that was before this LCU stuff.
Well,
the LCU stuff was what solidified to me that I was wrong.
Girl, that's your own
No, I would do
Delulu.
that. I'm not sorry to say that.
Girl, that's your own delusion. You're the only one that thought she was trying to be better, trying to be a better person. She stopped trying to be a better person a long fucking time ago.
Can we take 60 seconds to be thankful we are Amber? You said it, not me. Remy seems like a great person, and I'm so glad you guys have been able
Rosie loves to read some shady shit from her chat and be like, you said it, not me. She's done it about things about me before, too. She loves to do that. She loves to do that. I'm done engaging, but listen, my chat said it, not me.
Class pass because you deserve the happiness he gives you. Thank you so much. I hope one day you'll be able to talk about
I had a thing I went to do, like, specifically, and now I can't remember what it goddamn is.
him in even more detail, but
We love Remy the Rat.
Oh no, I'm having dementia again.
his life, but just other stuff. That's the thing about him. I would not describe him as unemotional. He's actually one of the most emotionally intelligent people I've ever met. And he and I are so alike in the best ways.
Sure.
And he understands me in a way that is crazy. Like, because it's not just like from.
It's scary that there's a person that's just like her validating her bullshit.
He listens to me and like remember shit.
Stop terrifying me.
I was doing this earlier because you guys know how I say in my life there's little different sayings. And recently I started saying like we live, we laugh, we love instead of saying love that. Like I've just kind of adopted that. I don't know if that's a phrase other people use or not. I don't remember if I got it from online or I came up with it myself. I just started saying it a lot at some point. And one day in a casual conversation, he just goes, we live, we laugh, we love. And I looked at him and I was like, oh? And he used it in the correct context too, and I was like, it's like this small little simple shit like that I think is really cute. Anyway, look where she is at and look at where you're at in life. Don't worry about the negative, focus on what's in front of you, baby girl.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Coach again.
We live, we laugh.
Why did, I mean, I guess we did have to get close for that.
We love, we throw up.
We live, we laugh, we vomit.
Jesus.
He's also picked up, like, because I do this a lot, and he started picking that up too, it's really funny.
You need a soul in the first place to sell it. You're not wrong.
I wonder if those character traits is how they manage Leslie. I missed something. Oh, okay.
What did you miss? What did you miss?
Hey, Car.
Hey, Car.
Remy sounds really genuine and down to earth, truly, like, to the T. My husband says, you just turned your brain off, and I'm like, what? Yeah.
I'm so glad she found Remy.
He's the sweetest.
What you really need to be clear about is when she says things are great for her in her personal life, she just means specifically the stuff with Remy. I'm now reading between the lines. Everything else in her life is shitty. She ain't got a job. She's living at her parents' home. Her kitchen's a mess. She's struggling with pain and things like that. That's the stressful part of her life. When she says things are good, it's that she's getting some internet dick. She's getting that Discord.
Wow.
D, you know?
Seems like a guy I would vibe out with and jam with. Yeah. We do that all the time together, yeah. It's sick.
It's sick.
That's why I think one of the other reasons like I was so annoyed and frustrated about all this. I'm so, like when it comes to me, I'm so genuinely happy.
Are you?
She's gotta stop going in between. And the span of this live stream, she said she's both so stressed out and unhappy, and also the happiest she's ever been.
We're going through the stage of every emotion here.
I'm sorry, nobody's happy 100% of the time, absolutely. But you can't say that you're the happiest you've ever been while simultaneously blaming not being able to come on and live stream and do the one thing that is kind of your job right now because you're so stressed about stuff in your personal life.
I have a turtle called Remy. That's adorable. I love that. I'm so genuinely happy. And like, honestly, even like before we met and started getting close, I was already on a path of like healing. But I've been journaling a little bit more.
Oh, were you really already on a path of healing?
On a path of healing. Girl, where? Girl, where? Where's the healing? What kind of heal? Let me take a look. Let me get a closer look. Is the healing in the room with us right now, Tifa? Please.
We've had a lot of we have some really, like, truly emotionally intense and therapeutic conversations about topics that I have not been able to talk to a single soul about in years. And these conversations, like, rooted in my past trauma and stuff, with someone who understands what that lived experience is like, and being able to actually trust someone to that degree, has led me to come to realizations about myself and the source of certain traumas, experiences, and things like that.
Here's what I want to say. I don't know actually the timeline for this relationship. All I know is it's relatively new. It's a relatively new thing that's happening in her life. It's absolutely great when you can connect with somebody and share things that are, like, deeply personal and matter to you and things like that. And also, like, for me, it's a bit of a red flag, a little bit of a red flag that you're...
A little bit of a red flag. Keldoge, do you think you could save and manage them? The Gorlworld brand does have some potential. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Now, here's the thing, is if, like, somebody were to come up to me and be like, you know, how are you going to manage the situation? There's going to be some people that are going to quit crying, and that's just how it's going to be. You need to have that conversation, and this is a conversation that I would have with any content creator. Some of them, you know, it needs to be, you either need to suck it up, buttercup, or you need to go, okay? If you can't, that'd probably be the hardest part, is that conversation. If you can't keep up, if it's too stressful, if you're not willing to give up things in your personal life, then it's time to go to college or work in a McDonald's or put the fries in the bag.
Or having such
I could save them, I bet.
serious, emotional, vulnerable conversations with...
Dude, it could be like dude, that could be fun. That's a good idea, Bonzigs. We could make like a charm school type program. Y'all remember when they had charm school for the girls that were on Flavor of Love that didn't win? Something like that.
Somebody you've only known for a month. That's just for me and my family.
Hold, please.
I'm holding.
Sorry, hold, please.
I'm holding.
Because the Gorlworld brand is still very underutilized. Like, that's a good thing to say. I feel you could do it too. Thank you for having your feels, your confidence in me.
Thing?
Feels in my confidence?
Holding for what, Diva?
Sorry.
Girl, what are we doing? What is happening?
Any day now would be nice, computer.
Well, any day now would be nice from you, Rosie.
Oh my god, I could put them through communication exercises. Ooh, I could do the HR retreat I've always wanted to have, but wasn't allowed to for legal reasons.
Here to watch you. You can't just, like, interact with the chat or something while you're waiting for the computer to do whatever?
I'm my computer because it was acting slow, so Discord is taking forever to open.
Oh, we're opening.
Somebody DM me something I need to check because it's a link. I don't know what the link is to.
Oh, God.
Come on! There we go. Jesus, hurry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, not watching that.
Okay, we gotta talk about her computer fan for a second. What the fuck is going on in her background with her damn computer fan? That thing is loud as hell. You need to get that computer some extra cooling shit. Listen to this.
Oh my god, wait, though. Wait. Imagine if somebody sent her the link to my video, because I think I uploaded that video.
Oh, here we go, dude. He's doing exactly what I would do.
Video
again.
Right before she went live or while she was live. It's one of those two things. So it would be so funny if somebody sent her a link. I'm only, it's not to make it about me. It very much could be literally anything else. I'm just putting together some context clues of her being like, yeah, I'm not watching that. It sounds like somebody sent her something that's about herself, and the timing of when I posted my video and her doing this live was like...
Might be a bit hard to run Trust Falls, but I believe... Yeah, no, running it is gonna be like... There's gonna be lots and lots of crying, okay? Lots and lots of crying. They need management and structure. Yes, that will allow them to be the divas they were meant to be. I completely agree. Because where there's going to be the screaming and stuff is getting them to comply with the structure. But once we're through the screaming and we figure out who can comply with the structure and who cannot, then it becomes a great comeback show about how you know, these people are fucked up, but you know what? When we put our heads together and do like a good routine, get all this stuff going, we can do some amazing things. So it would be like drama and it would be like uplifting. It would uplift your spirit.
They were right next to each other. Love the typing content. Okay, Amberlyn.
Okay. All right, besties.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Wasn't anything serious, but...
Was it?
I mean, and there are gonna be, the only thing too is anybody that worked with me on that, there's gonna be some nights and days where we're not getting any sleep, fellas. We're not getting any sleep. We're doing the night shift, handling the crisis, and then we're going right into the next day, and it's hard, but you know, it's worth it.
Very real, and I'm so happy you got to meet a person like this in your healing area. Me too. So, I'm not going to go into details, but it was actually, I think, either last night or the night before, I shared something with him, like, personal, that I had.
By the way, guys, you're running out of time to vote. If you wanted to vote for the content that's next, okay, you better vote now.
Conceptualized.
YouTube does not want me to see my own chat.
Before, like when we were in part of us, so like when we were just like getting to know each other and just friends. And then,
dude, yes, lolcal rehab, dude, we could totally do lolcal rehab branch, okay? Okay, with your host, not real doctor, keldoge. Do you know them personally? Which ones? I know some people within Gorlworld, but I don't know, like, in terms of the Gorls, like, I think the closest I've come is, like, having some mild interactions in Foodie Beauty's chat, but they all use, like, alts and stuff.
he ended up showing me something else that he conceptualized that essentially...
Trust falls need to require the fire department of 2022. Spirits might be uplifted, but that's it. That's true.
I'm using the word conceptualized to keep the details vague, but it ended up basically just confirming everything he had told me to be true, and that made me realize that I had met someone in a really genuine way, and that there's no way on God's green earth that these conspiracy theories that some of you guys are coming up with and depths of hell on the internet about the reality of my situation. Like,
yeah, there's probably some conspiracy theories that he's a troll. I have seen some people speculate that he could be trolling her.
How none of that is true, and like what his intentions really were and everything, and it was he only showed it to me because I showed him something.
But I don't understand how there isn't Gorlworld merch. Oh, that's true. We need to make more merch. I failed at merch, you guys. We'll have to have a day where we just sit in Discord and make merch. Cause I need merch. By the way, I think the girl.world's URL is still going to my Kick page, so woohoo! I get to be the king of Gorlworld for a little bit.
The first, which like the way it all went down was they could have been more perfect, and
I don't know. I'm sus.
Unofficially official because
unofficial
really new, and
unofficially official.
I have to keep shit like I have to keep certain boundaries, you know. Like I think it's important, like because like especially if you really want to like have something real with someone, you can't just like go all in, no boundaries, no safety bars, no seatbelt.
It feels like you've already gone in with no boundaries, girl. Feels like you've told him a lot of stuff about your life, and you've known him for a minute. You only just got confirmation that he's the person that you think he is.
Yeah, that's oh baby.
A couple days ago, that you just feel like you confirmed that there's no way he could be all of the conspiracy theories that people on the internet have about him, but you've already shared all of this personal info with him.
Else, you know, you have to have certain limitations and expectations, and you have to let time pass for the validity of things to really show themselves. And as you guys should know, I think most of you watch me long enough to know, I'm not a relationship hopper. I am not someone that hops into relationships quickly.
Yeah, stickers, ladders, crushes, start small. Crushers? What do you mean, like a crusher, like a pill crusher?
I do obviously have a history with like when I really do like somebody, getting a little smitten and being really happy and excited. And
I don't hop into relationships quickly. Girl, the last two potential...
Oh, that's right, dude. We could print the Poke cards of... Yeah, we could do that. Thank you, dude.
Relationships.
Dude, Bon Zig has come to give me marketing shit. I love that.
And you were on the internet night one talking about them. Like you made out with Corby in her car and came straight inside, got on the internet and started yapping about it. What do you mean?
Weed crusher. Oh, you mean a grinder? Ah, yes.
hopeful because I'm a bit of a hopeless.
Yeah, dude, we got weed trays. Oh my god, weed trays? What is the secret third option? That's me getting to pick. That's the secret third option, is me getting to pick.
Romantic, but with the other people that I've met between my past relationship and this current one, is that, or what I hope to be my next one.
Girl, you already said you're unofficially official. What do you mean?
Between those, every other person I met, like, I was hopeful and I wanted a relationship and I wanted to get to that point, but I didn't know that I wanted it. So, I'm sure it's...
Fix your computer fan. Please air out your computer. Buy this woman some computer duster and supervise her so she doesn't accidentally get high off of it as she cleans out the computer, okay? It's struggling.
And,
She's delusional.
Is that what people were asking me if I was gonna be on the LCU? Because some of these reaction channels are just so fucking reckless. They just be saying shit to say it.
See, okay, it might not have been me. It might not have been my video, but it's clearly somebody's video. It's clearly somebody's video that somebody DM'd her about.
Wow. That's not real. That was never real. People are fucking reckless and cruel and stupid.
I imagine if I went and looked at YouTube for videos about Rosie and Amberlynn in the LCU, it probably isn't about my video. There's probably somebody that made some clickbait like title suggesting that Rosie is gonna go on to the LCU, and somebody sent it to her being like, "Is this true?"
Okay, that's obvious rage bait.
But what it probably really was all about was just what I covered in my video yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was probably the similar content.
Yes, I'm probably gonna pick, the shoe on head one, because I want to see it as well.
Wow.
Luxie, if I put regular drama versus niche political topic, you know what I'm gonna pick. Girl, I look at them as the Spice Girls, that type of brand. Oh yeah, but yeah, I just feel it's a shame if they were to implode. I mean, the only way this would happen would be if Keemstar was randomly like, you know that keldoge guy? I got a good feeling about him. Let's give him a show and see what happens. And I would not disappoint him. It would be a great show, okay? I understand people think Keemstar's evil, his money's evil. I don't, okay? I'll take his money. It won't change my political views at all, but I will take his money.
Yeah, no, of course I would never go on that show. Both my arms would be sawed off with rusty spoons before I went on that show.
Rusty spoons.
Is he French?
All right, we are gonna leave it there, divas. That's all she wrote. This is a very long video. The girlies who love them long videos, they are eating today, divas. They are eating today. Y'all are getting. Well, we shouldn't talk about getting fed. Anyways, thanks so much.
Zach, you made that weird.
Much for hanging out. I love that Rosie fucked her out and she finally found out. We love to see it. We love to see it. I hope you all enjoyed today's video. If you did and you're brand.
Okay, so this, good job. Okay, we're updated on that. So it's pretty much all the same over there. You know, Amberlynn is yelling at they're all yelling at each other. They're all upset. Zachary Michael made another one, like a 20-minute follow-up to this that I'm not going to react to. That's just, like, talking more about this situation. I just don't care. That, like, I mean, I like that we got the update, but I don't. Yes, taking money from Keem is praxis. I will take anybody's money, but just because I'll take your money does not mean I will be your little mascot, okay? Don't ever think that. I'll even be up and honest about it, okay? I can be a slimy little bitch sometimes. Alright, let's take a look at that third option. Thank you for your vote if you contributed. If you didn't and you have a problem with it, well, you should have fucking voted. Okay? So let's look at Shoe on Head. So Shoe on Head recently made a video that made everyone mad. Let's take a look at it. I just want to make sure that we have... It's about ice. So get prepared with your, if you have a hot political take, feel free to give it out. As long as you are relatively respectful and, like, aren't saying slurs or, like, saying, like, I think the demon rat should be put in a Holocaust type situation, okay? You're good. Your opinions are great, but threats are not, alright? Threats are not great. So this is about ice. Let's see what Shoehead has to say. Is America okay? The Hell World Report, episode 1. This was 8 days ago. We'll look at the, we will look at the comments afterward. Okay, cool. Intro.
Hello friends, my name is Shoehead, and welcome to my new series, The Hell World Report.
Okay.
Some of you may remember my old series that was just called Hell World. If you do, you can qualify for a veterans discount. Congratulations! And
wait, how do I get a veterans discount? I was there. Don't give the game away to Keemstar. I won't give the game away to Keemstar, don't you worry. I never give the game away. I've always, listen, I'm Jewish. Alright, I've got cards stuffed in places you don't even know about.
if you remember the Gamergate days, well, please come collect your retirement. But yeah, if you have not seen my old series, go check it out. I will put the link.
Where's my retirement? I was there before then. I remember when Gamergate was just getting started. I remember when I watched you for your turf videos.
Link to the playlist down below. I think it's a really interesting time capsule into the years 2020 and 2021, like how crazy it was back then, and then in retrospect comparing it to how crazy it is now. But this is a shorter, more condensed version of that series. Think of it as a Temu, Jon Stewart, or Stephen Colbert before they morphed.
Oh, honey, I don't know about that. Let's not get too big, okay?
Into the same flavor of shitlib. You see, I'm better than those late night Jimmies because I don't get my news from mainstream sources like some kind of hack. No. I get them from far more reputable places.
If this ends up being a fucking ad, I am going to throw something.
It's like Instagram Reels and Femboy Groiper69 on Twitter.
Okay, good. It wasn't an ad. Thank you. I did not have to punch something.
From furry ballrooms and the Epstein files to OnlyFans green cards and kidnapping foreign leaders, from government-funded purple-haired girlfriends to a potential civil war, we have a very packed show for you today. It has been a crazy year, and it is only January. As I am filming this, we are currently having a huge winter storm.
This morning, snow, ice, and frigid temperatures
sweeping snow and winter up
across the nation. 20 states under a state of emergency.
Oh no, I grew up in Minnesota. Cry yourselves away.
Ah yes, perfect weather to
Is she Asian now or younger? What? Luxie, what kind of questions?
Make some poor immigrant.
She can't just become Asian.
And deliver me chicken tendies. It's so cold that Michigan and Minnesota received reports about exploding trees. Leftist.
That's true. I did see that report and I put it in my Discord. What does she think a shitlib is? That's a good question. Bonzig, she is Moist Critical's sister. Hello, Brittany. I'm Gen Z. Can I get retirement? I was there during all Gamergate. Yes.
Said no more ice, and God said. Anyway, in news
that's fucking cool as fuck. What the hell?
Michigan and Minnesota received reports about exploding trees. Leftist news that should have stayed in 2016. Apparently, there is a new term women have coined. News that should have stayed in. God said.
That's so cool, bro.
Trees. Leftist said no more ice, and God said. Anyway, in news that should have stayed in
Dude, we need to find some exploding trees to film, okay? This is a new... I'm writing a whole note about this.
2016. Apparently, there is a new term women have coined called man-keeping. Man-keeping is why women are
I don't want to do
done with dating. Researchers at Stanford have finally given a name to something many women have been dealing with for years. It's called man-keeping.
Yeah, how do you do that to a tree? No, you can't do it to a tree. It happens because of the natural environment, Luxie. The ice crystals inside of it expand to the point where, like, it breaks the structure of the tree. Base Swain, she's Asian fishing so she can get a liberty. She's married, isn't she?
And it's helping explain why so many women are stepping away from dating altogether. Man-keeping describes the emotional labor women end up doing in heterosexual relationships. It goes beyond remembering birthdays or coordinating social plans. It means being your partner's one-man support system, managing his stress, interpreting his moods, holding his hand through feelings he won't share with anyone else. All of it unpaid, unacknowledged, and often unreciprocated. I hate this.
What? What? Shoo! You fucking tricked me into a gender video.
Therapy speak people talk with nowadays. Emotional labor? You mean being?
No, emotional labor is a real thing. Okay, here's where we're gonna get into the disagreements. Emotional labor is a real thing. How much it applies to your situation, however, could be a subjective. Wow, Shu, you have not changed, so make an MRA shit. I don't know if she's making MRA shit, but Elf Seppo says her Tradcath husband needs to teach her to be seen and not heard. Oh my god. But, okay, so here's the thing. It's emotional labor is a thing in every relationship, and you will have to do it. And you will have to not bitch about it in some circumstances. But, like, when people talk about emotional labor in this context, what they're referencing is how men tend to, now keep in mind we're saying words like tend to, like averages, we're not talking about every single case, right? So men tend to, like, when they get a girlfriend, like put like emotional like stuff onto her. That's what that's referencing, right? Now, again, this exists in all kinds of different forms and different relationships, but that's what we're talking about.
There for your partner? This is why so many people are just gonna...
Yeah, she did have a our Women Okay video recently, and we did react to it.
Start dating ChatGPT. People thought men were gonna be the ones dating AI. No. They're gonna be the ones with these sex robots. Women are the ones who want the daily affirmation machines. Yes, honey, I love when you talk about all the drama at work. Tell me more about that bitch Veronica. Manspreading, mansplaining, man-interrupting, man-keeping, manscaping. Speaking of manscaping...
Well, manscaping is a product.
Before we dive into the news, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, a sponsor that can help you with your manscaping, Henson Shaving. For the last few decades...
Why the fuck do you look completely different here? Like hair and everything? I don't know. That's witch power. Witch powers. No, we're not paying attention to witch powers. Nope.
The median age video is for... Alright, let's start with some good news. The median age of home buyers is now 59.
That's bad, ladies and gentlemen.
But that's not all.
And others, that's bad. We need younger home buyers.
America's seniors will now see a new $6,000 bonus exemption as part of the Working Families Tax Cut. That's $93 billion in tax cuts for seniors all over the country. And by Working Families Tax Cut, they mean you, the working family. Giving another billion-dollar wealth transfer to the most oppressed class. Boomers! Why are we giving these geriatric f***s another tax break? Maybe they should pull themselves up by their bootstraps. Maybe they should stop buying so much avocado toast. God forbid we help young-
And to be fair, it's totally understandable to be, like, bitter about this. Like, unlike in Canada where there's more, like, equity between classes, and I'm not saying that to brag, I'm just saying there's more equity between classes here. I think our average home buyer is probably a bit younger. We can look it up. But yeah, so I understand, especially from an American perspective, how she feels about this.
Families raise the next generation of Americans. No, that would be communism. Young people are poor as f*** nowadays. What are they supposed to do? Piper Raquel, 18, claims she made $2.9 million in a single day after launching OnlyFans. No more rights. No more women's rights.
Okay, that's not gonna happen to the vast majority of people, though. I don't know why she's freaking out about this, because I get it's a joke. But, like, how many fucking people are making $1 bazillion on OnlyFans? Nope, nobody.
I am ready for the Islamic Revolution. Mayor Memdani, please.
Why are you? No, whatever.
Press the Islamification button. I know the go-to joke is always, haha, women, am I right? But I think the real question here is, should men be allowed to have credit cards? This woman didn't magically create millions of dollars with her mind out of thin air. No. Millions of men made this woman a millionaire overnight. Where's the accountability for that? I'm out here policing the whores. We need some men to be-
Why are you wasting time policing the whores? You can't police people that don't want rules. Like, I'm just saying the whole, women, blah, 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 it's getting old, and I know what you're gonna say. Oh, keldoge, you have a girlfriend now, so now you're suddenly kind of more feminist. What's about that? No, I've been subtly more feminist this whole time, and you just haven't noticed.
Be out there policing the simps. We have a simp epidemic. Simps are out of control. Not all of them, though. Mine are cool. They can stay. Also, isn't this—
Yeah, that's true. My simps can stay. You can stay here. You're fine. You're not problematic. All right.
It's like the third OnlyFans 18th birthday announcement, and the woman turns into a millionaire overnight. Someone a little sus about that. But don't worry. Thanks to AI, we are entering a new age of goonerism.
Is this really a representation of that? This is just people having fun.
Honestly, what's the big deal? Men are already talking to the guys in India who run the account.
We are all garbage.
Women, am I right? Smirking face emoji. Smirking face emoji.
Smirking face emoji. Thank you so much for the $2, Josh. I appreciate that.
Ounce of OnlyFans models. Is this really any different? The internet is slowly but surely just becoming Indian men scamming other Indian men. But don't worry.
What is this? Can we stop? We get it. Stardust is Indian. We know.
Not every internet wife.
She's not an Indian man, but you know what I mean. We get it. She's Indian.
Who is a man?
There are Indians. Oh my God, India's a country. A bunch of people live there. Oh, so many people, like fucking 3 billion people or some bullshit.
Using AI. In fact, if you live in the UK, you may get a state-funded, far-right, purple-haired waifu. Introducing Pathways, a point-and-click video game.
Remember when I said that ironically more often? Wait, what are you gonna pay me? Substance? Pay you $30? What?
Created by the UK government to help prevent online radicalization.
This is a good point. 5-star Steak Tartar says, unless you put money aside, pension pays fuck all. They also require more health services, prescriptions, and social services. Many people worked all their life and are still poor. Exactly.
Pathways is an educational visual novel and learning experience created by the UK media company Shout Out UK, with funding from UK government's Prevent program run by the Home Office. The game is meant to teach the youth about dangers of radicalization and extremism in both real life and online. This is done by putting the players in a—
I don't actually know how realistic this is, or I don't know. I've seen this article. This article has been making the rounds about this UK thing that she's describing. This only applies obviously to people that live in the United Kingdom. I've never heard of this here. She was right about this. The purple hair British waifu is cringe. Oh, I agree with that.
The role of a character named Charlie, who must navigate 6 different scenarios relating to extremism. In the second scenario, the player is introduced to the character Amelia, a staunch anti-immigration protester depicted as a goth girl with purple hair, a pink dress, and a choker. And the internet instantly fell in love with her. It's like they made her have short purple hair thinking that that would prevent this from happening. But the UK failed to consider the fact that
she was created to be an antagonist in the government-funded game, but they made her cute. Well, that doesn't... Oh, it's a movie with Demi Moore and a young hot something Kwiggler?
Conservatives love art hoes. They act like they don't, they'll deny it.
Hey, what up, GP? We're doing a little politics today.
They'll pretend they just want a blonde traditional housewife, but deep down every conservative wants a woman who looks like this, who says the N-word. Government fun.
Listen. Is that, I gotta say, I do think that, younger not old, not millennial or Gen X or any of those, conservatives, we're talking more like Gen Z. Yeah, come on, dude, we know Osama bin Laden was watching that lolicon, he sure was.
Did video games.
He's not even in the younger generation.
Incredible. At least our government doesn't do weird shit like that. No, our government is very normal.
What the fuck is this?
Believe it or not, Mar-a-Lago Furry Party was on my 2026 bingo card.
What? I'm just hearing about this now?
I miss when this weird shit was just done underground. I miss when these parties were secret.
Trump had a fucking furry party at what?
Speaking of, the Epstein files were released.
What?
Wow. Incredible. The things they are showing us are eerie enough. I couldn't imagine the things that they're redacting. It is absolutely disgusting that these powerful people are still—
Dude, what? Trump had a furry party at No, dude. No, dude. Trump furry party. Google. Trump's Mar-a-Lago hosted... What? No! No! This is real? What? Why is the only source I'm getting for this Yahoo Canada? Oh my god. I'm gonna try to find a better source for this, but this might be real.
Being protected. We as a country should be extremely concerned about an international child trafficking ring. This is not just something we all move from, and we kidnapped the president of Venezuela.
Breaking just now, Maduro, the president says, has been captured.
Maduro has been captured and flown out.
Okay, here's a Snopes article on it. So let me see. Let me see if Snopes... okay. Claim. Authentic footage from a gala held at Mar-a-Lago in January 2026 showed dancers wearing historic aristocratic costumes and dog masks. Is it going to address the furry claim? Well, that's true. Snopes is saying that claim is true, so whatever.
Out of the country.
In total, more than 150 aircraft, bombers, fighters, intelligence.
Thank you, Webmaster.
Reconnaissance, surveillance, rotary wing were in the air last night.
First pictures of Nicolas Maduro on the Iwo Jima that he was being transferred on.
Trump voters voted to fix the economy and to afford homes.
If you want to know more about the Trump furry party thing, I linked Snopes right there in chat. Snopes generally does a good job at debunking these things. For the most part, there's gonna be individual issues with certain articles, but yeah.
Again, they didn't vote to kidnap communists in the middle of the night. Actually, they probably did vote for that.
Yeah, they did.
The oil companies are going to go in. They're going to spend money. We're going to take back the oil that, frankly, we should have taken back a long.
He sounds like he's retarded. Dude, this man does not know what's going on, dude. He is pooping his pantsy up on the podium every damn day, dude. This is poopy pants little lies, okay? Fuck that other bitch. She's dead. Well, I don't know if she's dead, but in the lore, she's dead, okay? This is poopy pants little lies right here.
Long time ago.
Holy shit. This is the most transparent administration in history. They weren't lying. I don't know if it's the Stockholm Syndrome or what, but it's almost refreshing to hear a leader say, yeah, this is about oil. Like, thank you, sir. Thank you for just saying it's about oil. Thank you for not pretending it's about saving democracy.
That's right, sounds like he is.
And just doing imperialism the old-fashioned way. We have such terrible Middle Eastern war fatigue that it was shocking to not hear about how Venezuela is just jealous of our freedoms or some shit. Like,
Venezuela, Vuvu, iPhone?
No, it's just for ExxonMobil. Like, okay, carry on.
The US used a powerful mystery weapon that brought Venezuelan soldiers to their knees, bleeding through their nose, and vomiting blood during the daring raid to capture dictator Nicolas Maduro.
Yeah, if you're wondering why we don't have healthcare, this is why. We have invisible laser beams that can make people bleed out their f***ing eyes.
No, that's the Jews, and I'm in charge of the laser beams, so be careful.
Apparently, directed energy weapons are real. The Goy beam is real.
No, not the directed energy weapon. No, dude. That fucking song. That song that I need to do a real singing of that song. That Zeppo made. That's it. We're all falling apart right now.
Real. Deep state pedophiles are real. Havana syndrome is real. Hell, it's almost like being a conspiracy theorist is just another word.
Havana syndrome is the name given to a medical condition that they feel is like possibly the result of a real life heart attack gun.
For being correct too early. What's next?
It's been denied, like officially. It happens mostly to like fucking like secret agents and shit. It's a weird thing.
COVID was fake?
There have been significant developments.
Too early. What's next? COVID was fake?
COVID wasn't fake. Stop. Shu, Shu, don't feed into that bullshit. Come on.
There have been significant developments in the last 5 to 7 years on social, environment, and technology fronts that could help realize My Carbon initiatives for shaping the future towards smart and sustainable cities. COVID-19 was the test of social responsibility. A huge number of unimaginable restrictions for public health were adopted by billions of citizens across the world. There were numerous examples globally of maintaining social distancing, wearing masks, mass vaccinations, and acceptance of contact tracing applications for public health, which demonstrated.
And a lot of these like at least here in Canada, people act like Canada is literally the Soviet Union. The idea for this was putting an app on your phone that didn't have like your personal data and would just tell you if you were like in range of a phone that had been infected, basically. It was pretty cool.
The core of individual social responsibility. Oh, sorry, I just owe many people many apologies. Anyway, Venezuela has no president. Who is going to run Venezuela?
So we are going to run the country.
A few moments later.
Hola amigos, yo soy su nuevo presidente, el señor Donaldo J. Trumpo.
Can we maybe just fix our country?
That was not Spanish, I don't think, but I don't know. That girl took her ivermectin.
First, can we fix our broken infrastructure, our education system?
We can't fix any of that. We have to do regime change in South America for some fucking reason, like it's 1985.
Nation building in this nation? Can a bitch get a little regime change in our own country, please? And you know, with modern American nation building comes refugees. So who is gonna take in these Venezuelan refugees? Are we? Only the hot ones, apparently. United States increasingly
we can't do that. That's called human trafficking!
Issuing work visas to OnlyFans models.
Where the fuck is the crackhead now? Dude, where's the crackhead with real human trafficking? Nowhere to be seen. Oh, that was accurate. Oh, it was accurate Spanish, except for Trumpo. Well, thank you.
Some level of audience reach, according to the Financial Times. Imagine being an immigrant.
Dude, that's so true, dude. Steak tartare. Odd that all the I'm not wearing a face diaper people now work for ICE and wear masks, aka face diapers.
Immigrant from like some poor country working your ass off to get a work visa in the United States when all you had to do was bend over and show hole. Big booty Latinas to the front, tortas to the back. Anyway, nana boo-boo, my president can kidnap your president. We're invincible. We can regime change anyone we want. Who's next? Canada, Greenland, Cuba?
No, you guys stay the fuck away from here, okay? I paid good money to get here, and I'm not giving it back. If you come here, I'll run away to fucking Uruguay. What are you gonna do? Come and get me in goddamn Uruguay? You're gonna hunt me down in the jungle? I don't think so.
Cuba's literacy rates are higher than ours. Maybe they should come liberate our dumbasses. Kids are swiping on books. But f it, the Don Roe Doctrine, baby. Let's go. America is back. Dick Cheney is looking up at us smiling.
No, not Dick Cheney. No, dude. Get down, dude. Dick's got a gun.
You just wait for Cuba. Cuba is a communist dictatorship. Their days are numbered.
Trump, listen to me. Wait, Trump doesn't watch this shit. Vance, listen to me. Get people like Lindsey Graham far away from anyone in power right now. This little Venezuela stunt was cute, but we are not touching any other country. We are not touching the Middle East, especially. No more Middle East. We all have Middle East fatigue. We are done. This whole thing really put into perspective just how weird it was that we were there like for 20 years.
So the woman who gave Trump, so the here's the thing with who they're putting in charge of Venezuela, and here's why I don't like it. Instead of choosing the opposition leader in Venezuela, that woman won a Nobel Peace Prize, by the way. They chose Maduro's fucking vice president to run the country because somebody in the Maduro regime is totally gonna undo the Maduro regime? Question mark? I don't know how they think that's gonna work, but no, they should have given it to the leader of the opposition. But they didn't. They just gave it to another Maduro guy.
You mean we could have just been in and out in a few hours? I guess those poppy fields couldn't maintain themselves, though. Anyway.
Well, she's stupid for giving it to Trump, Laura Frog. Look where that ass kissing got you, bitch.
Yeah, sorry, excuse me. But did you forget to check in with Lilith, the barista from Bushwick, and see how she feels about this?
Trump said the United States will be running Venezuela!
Whoa, I don't know who this is, but they scare me, and I want them off my screen, please.
Colony! Whoa! Imperialism! All for what? So a fucking multinational corporation can get profit!
You know what's funny is I basically said the exact same thing this person said, but I said it less loud.
They should be having an election, not picking a random leader. I agree with that, Webmaster. I do think that they should have, they should have elections again, and they should just democratic elections, and then they do it.
Son, where'd you find this?
Thank you for following. But that would be in a sane world, Webmaster, unfortunately, and we're not in there.
Loudly. She has a nose ring and I don't, so I'm right and she's wrong. End of story. I guess this is just what happens when you dismantle the soft power of things like USAID.
If they were gonna pick somebody, they picked the wrong fucking person. Ideally, they let vote, though.
Longer
I hope that makes sense as a position.
Doing secret regime change operations behind the scenes. Now we're just straight up kidnapping other world leaders in the dead of night and just saying it's about oil, which
Netanyahu was the person that nominated Trump for the Nobel Peace Prize. Of course, that stupid fucking Nazi Netanyahu. Yeah, I called you a fucking Nazi. Of course he would do that.
Honestly kind of makes me believe it's not about oil. They're never that blatant, right? I mean, what could it be? Like, Israel isn't behind this one, right?
The implications here are really great for the Israel. I
don't see how the implications are great for Israel at all. I don't see how this is really beneficial for anybody in the Middle East. This is stupid. Fox News, I hate you.
The Venezuelan people.
Oh, God damn it. You know, people say I have Israel derangement syndrome, but I'm sorry, I can't help it when they get on TV and say shit like this.
No, it's difficult to hear, but it's time to limit the First Amendment in order to protect it, and quickly before it's too late.
Okay, that's pretty problematic. I don't know who this guy is, but I don't like him.
What do you mean?
I mean that we need to control the platforms, all the social platforms. We need to stack rank the authenticity of every person that expresses themselves online and take control over what they are saying based on that ranking.
The government.
The government.
Okay, sure, we need more context to this. Like, we need, like, where is this happening? Who is this person?
Control social media.
Yeah, should do that.
Try explaining that to someone without showing them the video. Go ahead. Yeah, there's a Jewish billionaire named Shlomo who wants to control the internet. Like, okay, man, you're in too deep. No more Instagram reels for you. Anyway, you should have just...
Oh, thank you, MK.
Let us play video games. Now we're...
Wait, now Shu is pro USAID. She made a whole video praising Trump and Elon for ending USAID. No, she's maintaining her same position. They have changed their position in her perspective. I think in anyone's perspective but hers... I think that they would have known that was coming this whole time, but in her perspective, Trump and them changed positions.
Perp walking the president of Venezuela down the streets of New York City. But hey, leftists, just think of it this way. By bombing and kidnapping, instead of just doing the usual covert psyops, we saved maybe, what, $1 billion? $1 billion that could go to other, more important things, like defense contractors' stock buybacks and... empty Somalian daycares, apparently.
Yes, the Somalian daycare thing. We will go over that in detail, but not like this week, because I need to calm down about that whole issue, and we'll talk about why I'm so heated on this issue, okay?
This is MAGA YouTuber Nick Shirley. Back at a daycare in Minnesota, he alleged was a fraudulent facility in a now viral video. Shirley tries to open locked doors and talk to people at various daycares he claims are frauds.
The point is that blacked out doors, they can't give you any information. You call that number, no one answers.
Okay, so here's the problem with this and why it makes me angry. Let's say that these are real daycare facilities that he's going to. Unless you have a security pass, you can't go in there. That is likely the state policy. Because it's a daycare. There are children in there. They have to, like, secure them because of the whole Sandy Hook thing. So when you're like, oh, they won't open the door, they won't talk to me. Yeah, dude, do you have a child that goes there? Do you have a reason to be there? Because just being some random guy, yeah, they're probably not going to open the door, dude. These could be fraudulent, but this point right here fucks him over because he doesn't understand how these businesses work. So by him doing this, it doesn't mean anything. These could be completely fraudulent, by the way. It doesn't mean anything. If you don't have a child at the daycare, just like if you don't have a child at the school, they're not going to tell you anything. You need to call them. You need to say, hey, I'm doing a story about X. Can I talk to you about Y? So these could be completely fraudulent daycare, and he'd be blown out of the water right here because that is the standard policy at many child care centers and schools. You have to have a reason to be there.
It's not like Nick Shirley was the first person to expose this either, but now it exploded. And the fallout...
And the thing that she's leaving out there that's really grinding my gears is this whole fraudulent daycare thing, you guys, has been in the courts in Minnesota since 2023. This is a part of a years-long audit that the state did because of concerns about these programs. And it is true that the state did not detect some of these programs in time. But people have already gone to jail for this quote-unquote thing that everyone just found out about yesterday. No, this has been going on for years.
It has been bizarre, to say the least. The funniest part had to be when the infamous luring center claimed to have been broken into the night this all went viral.
Unfortunately, we saw that there was important documentation, enrollment of the children, and also employee documentation that was gone. There were also checkbooks.
Now, this is sketchy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's sketchy that all of a sudden they got broken into and the documentation is gone. That's weird.
That were ripped from our check papers that were ripped from our book. This is devastating news.
Oh no, somebody broke into the daycare and stole all the paperwork we needed to prove we are a legit operation. Please ignore my suspicious exact paperwork we need to prove we are a legit operation shaped belly. Listen, no hate to the Somalians, but when my family came here 100 years ago, we did organized crime the right way.
Yeah, I get it, you're Italian, whatever.
We would have had tin walls and cement shoes at the bottom of Lake Superior. This is just sad. This is
well, at least you got a lake that was in the state.
Cartoonishly pathetic. Listen, nobody is gonna want to support government programs if they think it's all going to like this. If you want people to support a welfare state, you have to make sure that welfare is actually going to real things that help real people. Listen, it's already hard enough to convince—
She's not wrong, but the problem is that these people that you see out here in the media aren't being honest. You're Italian too? What, are you hungry? What other things are you now? Josh is claiming ancestry tokens.
The right-wing audience that there's more to leftism than Reddit and butt sex. Now I have to convince them the wealth redistribution I advocate for isn't all going to Somalian welfare pirates. Thanks. That money should be spent on more important things like...
That's true, you don't need the cement shoes in Lake Superior, if you know what I mean.
New Gaza. That's right, the World Economic Forum and Jared Kushner are proud to present New Gaza. Yes, the demolition project is finally complete, folks. Time to build a Sweet Green and a f***ing Deloitte branch on top of the bodies of thousands of dead children.
Now this, we can all agree on, is very fucked up. We should not be profiting off of a fucking genocide. That's not good.
Hell is not hot enough, ladies and gentlemen. Hell is not hot enough. Anyway, because of all this fraud stuff, Tim Walz is stepping down, which is sad to see because he has to be one of my favorite characters in modern America lore.
Oh, now you get to be disappointed too. I voted for Tim Walz many times. Okay, when I could still vote in Minnesota elections, and I don't regret it.
First white male DEI hire, the last white dude for Kamala Harris, a dying breed. But hey, maybe this marks an official end to the Kamala Harris era, and we can move on and focus on rebuilding the Democratic Party to something more.
Harris stepping toward another White House run.
No. We are not doing this. No. I swear to God, the Democrat.
And that's why I moved to Canada, 'cause I don't want to deal with candidates that were like, it's my turn.
Party's like an old friend addicted to heroin or something. You want to help them, you do everything you can to help them, but they don't listen. They keep doing stupid things and hurting themselves. But you just can't give up on them. You can't. You want to see them get better. You know deep down they could be how they used to be. But it's hopeless. And all your other friends keep saying to you, just forget them. Just forget them, it's not worth it. Come hang out with us instead. But those friends are on crack. Those Y'all's friends are on crack cocaine. But this
you got a lot of friend problems.
Minneapolis fraud thing is looking pretty bad for Tim Walz and the Democrats. People
like the fraud thing is just, it sucks because it's not, a lot of it happened under mixed leadership and it's really complicated. And if you hadn't worked in the social services industry, I could understand being more like upset about it, because how complicated it is not stated at all in the media. A lot of this it happened under a mixed watch. People of all ideological facets failed, like, in keeping that system from being used for scam artistry, okay?
People aren't just gonna forget about this.
But the Republicans have e-girls like shoo.
And an ICE officer just shot a woman in the face in Minneapolis.
You can hear the agents tell the woman to get out of the car and approach the SUV.
Jesus, this is by the way, this was really traumatizing for a bunch of people, like, locally. Like this whole thing happening, whether or not you think that, you know, the ICE officer is responsible or not, you know, I would leave that up to people that are professionals at, like, analyzing these situations. But, you know, this was really fucked. It didn't need to happen at all. It was really fucked up.
The woman then drives forward. That's when the shots are fired, the car crashing.
As I was writing this video, an innocent woman was picking her kids up from school when an ICE officer jumped in front of her car and randomly shot her in the face. Or an angry protester was blocking the road and tried to run over an ICE officer with her car, so he shot in self-defense. Depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you voted, apparently. The way I see it, this woman was not trying to hit him. She was not trying to run him over. I think she was trying.
Balls because
Thank you so much.
ICE is the Gestapo.
Thank you for the donation, Josh, for the $2. I appreciate that.
To drive away. And in an alternate universe, he dodges the car and she drives away. And it's easy to be like, oh, in hindsight, he should have done this, he should have done that. That's like so much of the discourse right now I'm seeing is just in hindsight this, in hindsight that. And it's easy for us to say in hindsight, you know, after the fact. It's easy to say he could have, he should have, but all he saw was a car revving up and going towards him. This has been one of the most insane political Rorschach tests I've ever seen in my life. It really all comes down to how you view ICE and police officers in general.
Yeah?
Many, not all, leftists view ICE as completely illegitimate. Same with the police, they want to abolish both. So you're not going to get a real unbiased conversation with those people. Because why the f should a protester respect ICE in the first place? And many, not all, conservatives tend to be complete and
yeah, he did dodge the car in this universe, but and I've heard some analysis where he would have known that she wasn't gonna hit him based on where her hands were on the wheel of the vehicle. Now, again, that's conjecture. Wasn't his shoulder crushed? No, that was in a prior accident that he had been in. He had been in a different situation. That ICE officer, a totally different situation where he, like, was trying to stop somebody and they actually pulled him, like, quite a long way. He got an injury from it.
Utter fucking bootlickers. Completely unable to criticize anything the police do. ICE can do no wrong. Don't tread on me becomes tread harder, daddy, real fast. This is extremely aggravating discourse, and you should be questioning anyone who takes a really firm, hard stance either way. And
yeah, she turned the steering wheel to the right and he was on the left. So there's some conjecture there of people like that have been making videos on it that are they're like what you would call like in terms of the police, they're like special units, like people that do like SWAT and stuff. Some people claim that he could have seen it. I don't know though. I'd be curious as to what like a state-appointed analyst or something would say, but I don't think he's going to jail.
Like, can't fathom how the other side is seeing what they are seeing. The first episode of my old Hellworld series was actually all about police brutality. It was all about police brutality towards innocent protesters. I was a little more ACAB-y back then. I was a little more libbed the f*** out back then. But hey, to be fair to me back then, that is what happens when you live in the sheltered suburbs of Long Island in your parents' basement versus having a kid and living in the city for 4 years. The police are a taxpayer-funded HR department for
Now, this is actually a good point she brings up, and this is something I've seen before, and it's something where I think the left routinely falls flat on. Not everybody is single, okay? Not everybody is single. Not everybody is married without children. People have families, and things do change when you have a family. And the reason why I say that is because I do think it is really important to acknowledge, like, for example, I am not, like, a super anti-police lefty. I think we need police as a service. I think that it needs to be run as a service for the people, not as, like, you know, a little military to go around and do whatever you want with, but as a service, right? Because it's important. It's important that we protect people. There are actual bad people out there. You know, we need police. We need federal law enforcement. I'll even go as far as that. Here's where I think this will make more sense maybe to people that are a little bit more pro ICE. There's no equivalent to ICE in any other first world country, folks. Now, why is that? Well, in a lot of other countries, your social insurance number, because most other first world countries have universal health care, is tied to everything. So they don't need ICE, because when you go into a hospital or when you go into a school or any of these places, they're going to say, what's your social insurance number? And unlike a social security number, which can be more easily duplicated and faked because it's not tied to any kind of like consistent national registry besides social security. So again, when I'm talking about a national registry, I'm talking about like a national health registry or something like that. So those can be more easily like duplicated, or like it's easier to create fallacious social security numbers than say creating a fake social insurance number here in Canada, because of the amount of services you need to access that insurance number. So here's the pitch I'm going to give you if you're more of a conservative, more pro-ICE, anti-immigration person. Pass some kind of nationalized healthcare. It could be a dual type system, whatever we feel works, okay? That's going to take care of a lot of your immigration issues right there, because you're going to know who can't go to the hospital because they don't have a social insurance number. You're going to know that. You won't need ICE. I promise you. So think about that, like, think about it as a concession. Yeah, you might not be for nationalized healthcare, but think of it as we can have a little bonus here. It can be used to better regulate immigration, and so it can be used to detect illegal immigrants easier, without as much force, without like inhumane treatment, all this stuff. Now, will that happen? Probably not. The police motto is supposed to be protect and serve, yes, and it should be serving people. I also think too, if you're an immigrant or if you're somebody that's like for and you want to serve the United States military, yeah, dude, fast track those people too. People that served in the military should be given that status. But yeah, the pew pew was in the back waistband. He was on all fours when the agent took it out the waistband. I see. This is what Israel derangement syndrome does to an e-thought. So that's my pitch for you, is if you are a little bit more conservative, a little bit less like, I don't really want think about the trade-offs you can have. We can have a better system, but we can't do it if we're just trying to kill each other, get each other, I don't know, calling each other demon rats and all that shit.
Structural violence. They exist solely to protect the rights of private property. Yeah, we need more police. Police are good. Police are great. Give the police more guns. More guns.
Nah, you're good. You're good, Carmen.
Give them more guns. Tanks. Tanks, even. My overall opinion is still basically the same. I'm very critical of the police. I am very pro First Amendment. Protesting is a fundamental American right, and we can't just go around labeling protesters domestic terrorists. That is an insane, slippery slope. And if you support that, I promise you it will come back to bite you in the ass. So good luck in 2028 when President Newsom knocks you up.
Whoa! What is wrong with you? Get back to horny jail with you, Missy.
Knocks you up? Whoa, what's going on here? Good luck in 2028 when President Newsom locks you up for protesting against mandatory forced feminization, or whatever the f it is Democrats do. What do they do? Nothing. They do nothing. I don't f***ing know. I left this joke blank.
No, that's very me-pilled. I can't judge her for that.
Something pronouns. Like, God forbid the state ever turns me into Swiss cheese and the president's like, she was a radical leftist lunatic. The people called her Kami Mommy. Can you believe that, folks? Kami Mommy. Sad. And some people were like straight up mocking this woman, celebrating it, and then when people were like, what the fuck? They were like, well, you got Charlie Kirk, so now we got one of your guys.
Yeah, don't say shit like that. That's not good.
Is that what we're doing now? We're just gonna keep killing each other back and forth? Is that what this is now? Like some kind of civil war? Who gets me in the national divorce? Hell yeah, 2 Christmases. Like, you agreed with me when I was upset.
God, I know, dude, I'm doing what I like to call the Queeman juggle, where you you glance at chat, then you give your take, and you're like, we're just gonna keep going.
About the reactions people...
And it's not that I disagree with most of you. I don't. It's just a very, like... It's a highly... It's a complex discussion.
Had about Charlie Kirk, and then you're over here like, boo-hoo, she was a stupid libtard. Honestly, some of you just don't have morals. You have, like, temporary weapons you can use to bludgeon people you don't like when you have the chance. You and all the people who mock Charlie Kirk are all going in the pit, and
yeah, we get it. You're still upset about that. I don't care.
You can come out when you learn how to be normal. In my opinion, a lot of focus on illegal immigration should go to the employers employing illegal immigrants for cheaper scab labor. I feel like that's really important.
Oh, that's true. That is really important, but it turns out that they're only going to enforce those laws against you if you're an employer that didn't donate to the campaign.
And like,
that's a little fascist.
We're not doing that. It's kind of interesting that the government is focused so hard on immigration right now, but like apparently hasn't made any like real actual legislative change to the laws of immigration. Dragging Jose out of Home Depot might work for now, but they have to be working on something more substantial, right? Well,
and I would argue it doesn't even work. What are you gonna do? It's just not. There's no such thing as a humane deportation program. It cannot happen. These people loved Ronald Reagan. Well, why don't you do what Ronald Reagan did and just give it to them. Let them naturalize them. I don't know why they're not doing that. If they did that, they would vote Republican forever. But no, what am I? I'm just a dog.
Palantir, the company named after the evil crystal ball in Lord of the Rings, right, is apparently working on a new tool for ICE. And what does it do? Oh, nothing really. Just creates a map of deportation targets, pulls up a dossier on them, and assigns them a confidence score. Because if there's one thing
that sounds like a social credit score to me.
We can trust it's a private Silicon Valley tech company's algorithm deciding who gets disappeared. Every single surveillance tool starts by simply protecting us. It's only gonna affect the baddies. But who are the baddies? Today it's illegal immigrants, tomorrow it's furries, next week it's people who are into feet, and before you know it, it's fans of VTubers.
No, it's always fans of VTubers and people that are into feet. Let's get it right here.
You know, on second thought, I don't buy into the propaganda that simply enforcing border security, something every developed country has, is akin to Nazi Germany. Sorry, I don't. Build a wall? Hitler. Deport illegal immigrants?
Okay, I don't think that's the argument most people are making. I think it's a fine thing to say, okay, I'm gonna separate things here, but I don't think most liberals or even lefties are saying that having a border is fascist, or that having an immigration thing is fascist. The problem is the way that the US administration right now is administrating it is fascist.
Hitler. Just kick out the criminal ones at least? Hitler. Like, there's no other option besides open borders that is acceptable to some people, and I don't get that. What I do get, however, is that people don't want to live under a Palantir police state, where people can't even film ICE agents without getting put-
I don't think there's any problem with, at least in like the modern world, right? With having borders, with having programs. For me, it's about how accessible are they? How efficient are they? You know, are they helping people? Is it all reasonable here, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with having a system. But the problem then becomes if your system is like so weighted against people based on ethnicity and race, that's a big fucking problem.
On some kind of fucking list. I feel like there has to be some kind of normal, sane option besides total free-for-all, globo-homo versus Peter Thiel, nightmare tech.
We are all garbage.
Concentration camps are fascist. Shoot. Rolling eyes face emoji.
Thank you so much, Wafters, for the $1.99. I appreciate that, bud.
Bro, dystopia. Like, how is it not possible to just, like, be normal, be normal, be normal, be normal? But hey, it's cool, the DHS.
Dude, it's me to Gorlworld all the time.
It's created a portal where you can see all the people they have been deporting. One guy was deported back to Yugoslavia.
That country doesn't exist anymore! It's gone! What do you mean? You can't Where? What? That country's been gone for decades!
Yugoslavia doesn't exist anymore. We sent that motherfucker back in time. Listen, what happened to—
Dude, what did they actually send that guy back? Where the fuck would he go? Yugoslavia's not here anymore. God bless Tito.
Renee Good was a tragedy. It was terrible, but hopefully nothing like this ever happens again. And another person was shot by ICE in Minneapolis.
According to a preliminary Department of Homeland Security,
Brittany says, again, she's just a pick-me type woman. Whoa, my tab crashed. Never mind.
report, 2 Border Patrol agents discharged their weapons, seen here in graphic cell phone video captured by eyewitnesses. 10 shots fired off in total in just seconds. Preddy pronounced dead on the scene.
To be absolutely clear, stuff is still coming out about this as I am filming. Literally, as I am filming, this happened. You know, there's no body cam footage yet, so I could be totally wrong.
Oh, we're annoyed with Zeppo. Oh, no.
Totally possible.
I'm gonna finish reading these comments here. Again, she's just a pick-me type woman who wants all the trad things but can't have it. I mean, I do think I don't like to call people pick-me's, like, if I feel like they truly aren't. I think that the problem with Shu is that she's so extremely online that she doesn't really understand, like, she's lost the plot, basically. She's become so successful that how this, you know, turns out isn't gonna affect, well, it will affect her kids and her at some point, but how it all turns out, like, isn't, you know, it's not necessarily gonna fall on her, right? And she's in that headspace too much. She needs to be thinking about people that aren't her.
Totally possible. However, first impressions of watching the video at multiple angles, multiple times, yeah, I think they just fucking murdered that guy. It looks like they took his gun and then shot him. Like 10 officers come over to him, wrestle him to the ground, the agent disarms him, take his gun, they yell gun, 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 and then they shoot him several times in the back. More information can come out, but the compulsive bootlicking I have been seeing has been fucking insane.
Why does a nurse feel compelled to go confront ICE armed with a 9mm handgun?
Only one person could have prevented this from happening, and it's Alex Preddy.
Yeah, who goes—
What the fuck? Why is it Alex what? I think it's funny Pearly Things is still single, says Laura Frog. True.
To a protest and brings a gun.
I don't...
Look, if the government—
okay, she's got a good point here, folks. She's got a good point here.
Gun. Only one person could have prevented this from happening, and it's Alex Preddy.
Yeah, who goes to a protest and brings a gun?
Uh-oh.
Look, if the government can take a firearm from you and then kill you because you had a firearm, then nobody actually has a right to own a firearm. If that is how it works, then there's actually no such thing as the Second Amendment. The Second Amendment does not exist. I feel like some people genuinely just forget that police are just people. ICE officers are just people. They're literally just people who work for the government like anyone else. They're DMV employees.
And they get paid an insane amount for what they do. Insane amount. I could be in ICE right now making $100K a year, okay?
Employees with guns. They can be stupid. They can be bad. They can make mistakes. Like, I don't know what it is about some people. Like, once someone has a badge, it's like, that person is just a perfect angel and cannot be criticized at all. You're telling me all I have to do to get you fucking people to listen to me is to dress like this? Alright, fair enough. Stop gooning.
Yeah, the Black Panthers have entered chat, true.
None of this would have happened if ICE agents were being trained better instead of being—
Bonzik said she is not proactive, she's reactive. She takes advantage of what already happens. If ICE maybe did sperp work video, her video would be about telling the left why they are wrong. Okay, I can see that.
Rushed through the system with little to no training. And if Minnesota just worked alongside ICE to make sure they were doing this in a safe and more effective way.
Now, here's the problem. they can't work alongside ICE because there's like virtually no managers that were prepared for like this program. Here's the number one thing you guys have to remember about a Trump presidency. The number one thing. They do not have anybody doing any management there at all. That's why shit is so fucked. It is on top of everything, on top of all the ideological stuff, on top of everything. The problem is that Trump wants to cut corners and doesn't believe in hiring the people that you need to coordinate this type of program. It absolutely could be coordinated, and some states do it very well. But Trump, as a administration, is a failure. It can't administrate. You need to be able to administrate regardless of what your ideology is, okay? And that's why we can't have nice things. And a lot of, that's not fun to talk about, right? Like, the news can talk about it, but that's not, nobody wants to talk about how they're not fulfilling their administrative duty. And I get that, because that's boring. It's boring, and a lot of people don't understand it. But, like, that's the big reason, is because Trump, they don't have an administration. They have what can best be described as 3 Republican politicians in a suit trying to disguise themselves.
Instead of just egging on a fucking jihad against them. Also, if ICE's goal is to round up pedophiles and fraudsters, I hear there's a pretty big list of pedophiles and fraudsters that need to be rounded.
Yeah, dude, there's a pretty big list that the government is trying to protect because Trump is on it. Ooh, hello, Winter Rose, how you doing?
Unfortunately, we'll never fucking get to see it. I'm trying to make this video somewhat funny and entertaining, but I'm not gonna lie, this is really bleak. Is America okay? Can we please go one single day without living through a major historical event, please? And a bunch of new Epstein files just dropped. Great. We're going to war with Iran soon, aren't we? Where was I? This just says Mr. Beast tendies. What? Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. This is simulating a chicken's body, and the cells are just multiplying. I honestly can't tell the difference. What the heck?
Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast.
I will not live in a pod. I will not eat the Antichrist lab-grown chicken tendies. Oh, I completely forgot about this.
Wait, why not? What's wrong with the lab-grown meat? What's wrong with that?
Sorry, I am not on my Vyvanse today, folks.
Oh, I can tell.
I forgot to take my normal pills. It wasn't long before the race hustlers took advantage of the terrible Renee Good situation in Minneapolis.
Say Her Name is a movement started by Black women, for Black women specifically. And it's not appropriate.
I don't even have any I don't have any words to say to this man.
To use in regards to Renee Good.
She deserves a hashtag and everything. It should not be Say Her Name. Say Her Name is reserved for Black women.
This is not for any other race. Simple as that.
Say Her Name is specifically reserved for Black women.
Say Her Name is for Black women.
It feels kind of wrong being here in some way. I don't know why.
Why do you think, yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know why. That's called white guilt, honey. That's the white guilt you're feeling. It's amazing. You could literally be killed by the state for the cause.
I can't do this again, keldoge base Swain. I can't do this again. I can't do this again. I can't. Okay? I can't.
These fucking people will still disgrace you for the curse of being born Caucasian. This is very woke 1.0. I thought it was dark woke time.
Nobody forgetting when they're good. She has achieved the highest honor a white person can achieve. Race traitor.
She has
Yikes.
Achieved the highest honor a white person can achieve. Race traitor. And this type of psychotic rhetoric seems to be working, because like 70% of the videos I see of people like trying to disrupt ICE has been white women. White women literally throwing themselves at armed officers like lemmings off a fucking cliff for street tacos. What the hell is going on with white women? Who will save the white race?
Not Sneeko, dude.
Ah yes, Hitler's strongest soldiers. A Mexican, a Dominican, a black guy, and a looksmaxer.
That looksmaxer is none other than Kwiggler. Kwiggler.
Is this the guy that... Wait, is this who Greg wants to be? Hold on.
Black guy and a looksmaxer.
This somehow tied back to Gorlworld.
That looksmaxer is none other than Kwiggler.
Yeah, dude. I see it. I see it.
Kwiggler is a Gen Z influencer and live streamer who got his start within the niche red pill communities and has recently blown up to mainstream popularity, especially in right-wing circles. His main claim to fame is looks maxing. Looks maxing, for those—
dude, how did this come back to, like, to fucking Shoe on Head just roasting Greg? I mean, not him specifically, but you know what I mean?
Of you who are employed is—
looks maxing is a term for aggressively maximizing one's physical attractiveness through routines like skincare, facial exercises, mewing, fitness, and sometimes extreme cosmetic procedures.
Wait, what? Mewing is a part of looks maxing? Mewing is?
Originating in online incel forums, but popularized on TikTok, focusing on enhancing features.
Fuentes is actually kind of cute. Josh, you and a bunch of my other subscribers, okay? Thank you to my founding Kick subscribers and Rumble subscribers, alright? My founding Kick subscribers came from me covering Nick Fuentes thingy.
Like jawline and bone structure.
I personally think it's interesting to see men adopting the insane beauty rituals that women have been doing for decades. But now that a man is doing it, it's seen as psychopathic or gay. A woman will literally spend thousands of dollars on hair, makeup, skincare, peptides, plastic surgery, fillers, Botox, red light therapy, moon water, and we just call her Stacey.
What's moon water?
But a man does it and we call him Patrick Bateman. A woman reshapes her entire face with makeup? Normal. A man reshapes his jawline with makeup? Gay. A woman wears a push-up bra to make her tits look bigger?
Yeah, for that snatched jawline, Kel.
Empowering. A man shoves socks in his shoes to make himself taller? A liar. A woman gets lip filler? Typical. A man smashes his face with a hammer to make his jaw swell up? Okay, yeah, that's pretty mentally ill. A little insane. One of the looks maxing tips some young men are apparently doing is called bone smashing, where they take a hard object, usually a hammer, and smash the bones in their face.
No, don't do this. No. Eat right. Dude, what are you doing? Why are you smashing your foot? What the fuck? Eat right. Exercise. That's all you can do.
Make their face temporarily swell up and allegedly give them that Chad jawline. Honestly, don't knock it till you try it. Here we go.
This is bimboification. This is a different fetish shoe.
Perfect. So that concludes this episode of the Hell World Report. If you liked it, please subscribe and consider donating to my Patreon, link down below. It helps the channel and I appreciate it so much. If you don't want to do that, you can also put a little tip down in the tip jar somewhere over here somewhere. I feel like a barista. Yeah, it's just gonna ask you something on the screen down there. If you have some stories you want me to cover in the next Hell World Report, be sure to send them to me on Twitter at ShoeOnHead. I will give you a little shout out if I wind up using the story in the next episode. Okay, and I will see you guys with a new fun slop video. I keep promising a slop video and then terrible things keep happening. I'm sorry. Next video is a slop video. I promise. Okay, bye.
Please make it a slot video. Okay, so this actually wasn't as terrible as I thought it would be. I don't think it's as good as I thought it was going to be either. I'll share the link here for you. I need to go to the bathroom, but I need to present things too, so I'm going to do this quickly while we go to the bathroom, okay? We're gonna go to Val420's profile, and we're gonna play one of her songs, because I don't have songs on mine yet. Because I need to go poo-poo, I need to use the bucket. Alright, so give me uno momento, por favor. Let's find a good song. No, that's not it. Let's do, where's the one Hussy one? We haven't done that in a while. Where is that not on here? Is there no video to it? Oh, is this the Greasy Tits one? Here we go.
Hey there. So I promise I don't...
No problem.
Oh no, this isn't it. This isn't it at all. Never mind, this isn't it at all. This is not it at all. Why is there no, what's Elevator Man? I don't know what Elevator Man is, but you're listening to it right now while I go to the bathroom, okay? I hope you enjoy it.
I said, who's going down? I said, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going? No! I ride my elevator through the shaft of your heart. When you climb aboard, baby, there's no getting off. I'm the silent operator. Won't you please take my hand? So polite, I'm the elevator man. Fiction and harmony. Who's gonna ride with me? I'm the elevator man. Who's going down? Who's coming with me? Who wants to take a chance on a piece of abstract reality? It's only just a dance. Won't you come and ride? The elevator man said, who's going down? Yeah, moving slow without a sound. I said, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going? Ooh, I said, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going down? Please, pretty baby, won't you come with me? Won't you let me be your daddy? Come take you on my knee. Come tell your sugar daddy all of your feet. Cry for me, darling. Let me trip your tears as they roll down your face and onto the sand. We're going down together on the elevator, man. Moving slow without a sound, going up and going down, taking an intermission while the bird is in the hand. It's with you in the book, so give yourself a push. Won't you come and ride with the elevator man? I said, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going? Oh, I said, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going down? No! Deep right there. Yeah. Who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going? Oh, I said, who's going down? Who's going down? Who's going?
Well, I hope that was good. I'm not revisiting it ever again. Okay, so, thank you. Why did my question go away again? Why, whatever. Why are my polls dying? Why are my polls dying? What is happening? Okay, so we ran out of time to do the other drama thing, which is fine, because I wanna take some time to make my own bit on that anyway. Alright? I'm glad you enjoy it. The high notes kill me every time. Okay, so I've got some dramatic reading to do. Are we ready for some dramatic weeding? Yes, we are. Okay. So, because we don't have time to do Nick to Oreo and the other thing, it's because I want to go through this dramatic reading, but I also want to have time to fully react to this Azria thing. So if you're here for that, you can come on back. We're going to do some dramatic readings, okay? All right. I have semen retention stuck in my head. The song that that Fresh Garbage made, the semen retention. That song, I got that song stuck in my head, all right? It's stuck in my head. So let's do some reading. All right, we're going to start with HEKATE'S Daughter's community tab on YouTube. On the last episode of keldoge versus Crackhead, we figured out that I won the strike war. Her thing was overturned. She has yet to strike any of my other videos. I will be basically making everything back to what it was before she struck tonight. I don't think there's any risk of her actually striking me with my old content, and we'll tell you why. Yes, I will read it crazy style, okay? I will read it crazy. Do we want music or not? I don't really want music. Hello, it's Joe47771. Welcome. Thank you. So we are going to read it like you just hit that icy smoke. I mean, I can smoke weed and see if it has the same effect. I think it will. Just give me an uno momento, por favor. What do we wanna? What do we visually? We'll just look at her community tab while I do that. Hold on. Cause then it'll be realistic. It'll be realistic reading chat. It'll be realistic. Okay. Let me open up this, and we're gonna read off of her Twitter too. But it's just fun to read it in like batches, because then it's like, oh, we get to do this and this and this, and there's a bunch of shit that she's deleted. It's been archived, and we'll take time to go through that at a different date. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna do, so this is one we're gonna start with. Oh, she's live. Hold on. What is she live talking about? Oh, so she's been live again. I'm not even gonna bother, because it's farming shit that she's doing right now, where she wants us to talk about it. I don't care. But you will notice here that she has lost all of her subscribers, and they're not coming back, you guys, and here's why. So I understand people, when you hide your YouTube channel and you unhide it, it will give you back your shit. But unfortunately, if you delete your videos, it won't give you that shit back. You will be fucked, because when you delete a video, it deletes its stats alongside it. And this is so people can't like have 1 million subs, but like, or have like these huge stats, but be sitting on like a bunch of privated videos. That's why like my profile views went way down when I privated shit, and as I unprivate it, you will see it go back up, okay? So that's how that works. What song? What do we want to do? A song? What is this? What is this? Oh, do we want to listen to this again while I smoke? We already listened to this, but we can listen to it again. Let's listen to it again while I smoke up here. Why is it playing?
Michelle, or is it Michael, or is it Michelle? No one asks what she prefers. Michelle, did you hear she's...
Oh, no disregard? Oh, okay. My bad. Well, I'm gonna smoke anyway, so...
Missing, Osria said so. And then news of the hotel where Michelle was last seen is swatted. That's kind of saucy. Is it a coincidence? Maybe, or maybe, just maybe. Breakfast with Hussy is cold. Baby, oh baby. He had some eggs and then he cracked the egg. That's crazy. Adding salmon with the eggs. They had eggs Benedict. Did you know that grime song is demonic rock music? This is high control torture. Psycho? Logical kidnapping. Go ahead and look it up. It's a real thing. Snow Queen means coke addict. But I hope you know that Azria thinks it's best to admit your daily blow. Every color is a code in the whole COVID to gorillas to pasta too. And if you don't believe me, then clearly the queers have gaslit you too.
Dude, it's true. These people, international criminals right here. Okay, these people are very dangerous.
Queers have gaslit you too. Demonic rock music. Demonic rock music. Eggs Benedict, crack addict. Breakfast with hussy is cold. And like an egg, I cracked the code. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Is there any?
We've got it hot off the pipe, okay? I don't have meth for you, but I do have weed. I'm drooling. Which is usually when I read the best, is when I'm drooling. Okay. I think we're all back for who wants to see the dramatic reading and shit. I'm stoned. Perfect. Are you done rolling? Are you done rolling? It's not done, dude. Oh my god. Okay, now it's done. Now we're good. I don't waste, okay? I don't waste. So, before I had to use the bucket, and I left, we are now going to be reading HEKATE'S daughter's most recent post. That's right. HEKATE'S daughter's been going crazy lately. She's been saying a lot of crazy things, exiting people from her community. You bet. If you guess it, you're probably correct. She recently deleted all her videos for some reason. I don't know if that was off of bad advice or why she did that, but it was very funny. Now she might try to strike me again, so we can't go. We're not going to do any stream sniping on YouTube. We might on Kick. Like, for future ones, I don't think this one's really worth it, to be honest. I've been kind of tuning in and out, just not, you know, she just isn't, eventually, you crash and burn with this shit. You know, eventually it's not gonna be funny, eventually, you're gonna have what's happening now happen. Alright, so this is, we're gonna start temporally, okay? So, I was mentioned in this post, and this post is actually very important, okay? So, we're not going to play any music. I am going to read it in a dramatic way, but I want you guys to be aware that this specific post, and I am going to make it big enough so I can see it in, which is going to be pretty big, sorry. I need it to be big enough that I can see it inside of the other thing. So, I am able to see it inside of OBS now. Because I want it to be good. This is a very important post. I'm going to tell you why after. Alright. So, she deleted, and yes, it's long. She deleted everything before this. Again, it's archived. Don't worry about it. So, it's all archived, but we'll go through this, okay? Hold on, I'm gonna prep another beverage quickly, because we don't want me to run out of beverage and then choke. Oh yeah. No, she's doing all kinds of crazy shit. Alright, let's go. Good morning, beautiful people. 1 day ago edited. The Witch of Gorlworld is back. I had a great time away. Thanks for all the check-ins. She doesn't mention that she spent, a weekend away? Like, I regularly take 3 days away sometimes if I feel more stressed. Alright. So, let me break down the plan. Oh boy, here we go. 1. I won't be covering fresh garbage or acknowledging her existence anymore. I think she's already failed at this. If you were to go to her channel, her highest views are of me. If I'm not on the screen, her views shrink tremendously. So it's time to starve fresh garbage, Valkyrie, and keldoge of any content to review. This will also help me keep up with the mounts of evidence for the police, and my lawsuit. I'll continue to work quietly in the background. There is no point in arguing with Kiwi farmers, one word, about my intentions or whether or not fresh garbage's behavior is illegal. They want a back and forth and will always fight, even if they know what I'm saying is true. No more attention to evil farmers, proper noun. They aren't worth my time, and they hurt themselves with their own anger. I'd rather have fun on my channel. They're just mad they can't use me for their own ends anymore. They've all been in this space for years and have nothing to show for it but racism and hate. They're losing no matter what. What a cope, dude. If this isn't fucking... If this isn't injecting copium, I don't know what is. Alright? Just sad. Finally, as you can see, Fresh Garbage's analytics shot up in July when she started attacking me on behalf of Hillbilly Belinda. Then they dipped and shot up again when she realized her channel would fail unless she incites targeted harassment against me. She was very excited the other night when I removed my channel. Not a good look for the court, but I digress. Lol. 2. If I will make shorts and short-form content if I want to expose or address anything regarding Kiwi farmers, aka Grift Gang, Woti, keldoge, Val, etc. I'll only show evidence of behaviors with text overlays, so it's still transformative because they don't play any content with actual evidence. They skip through the timestamps provided by other Kiwi farmers. So if I make short-form content with only proof, they won't want to cover it. That's not really... I don't know why she'd say that, but she says a lot of fucked up things. Because both me and Woti would be all over it no matter what. I'll only show oh, wait, hold on. They skipped through... No. If they want to strike... Okay, hold on. Yeah, if they want to strike me, they can. I have no problem sending a counter notification, and I'll stream on my Azra the Amazon channel if they strike me. I'm not gonna strike you. I'm just not doing it. And unless you give me a really good reason, like, I wouldn't completely rule it out, but I'm just saying right now, unless you give me a, like, you know... I don't do that shit. My subs are at the required amount to be monetized, so if they want to give me a reason to stream on my other channel and contribute to 2 monetized channels, so be it. I feel like I don't care if you're monetized. You're the... whatever. Okay. My channel, HEKATE'S daughter, will be back in 10 days after I counter-notify it. Okay, well, you deleted all your shit, so... Okay. They seem to forget that they're the ones who admitted... This is talking about me. That they're the ones who admitted that YouTube is their full-time job. I'll be good no matter what. This is really, really bad to say, okay? This is really bad. And I'll explain why at the end. As I mentioned before, I will strike anyone using my content for targeted harassment. keldoge sent me a counter notification today. Not today, like many days ago. More than 10 days ago. More than 10 US business days. And I will strike all content I haven't struck already because that is not transformative. What is not transformative? Me sending a counter notification? If he wants another 10-day notification or YouTube, I'll provide it. Okay, well, we're gonna talk about this as well. When we get there. You'll notice all my content and community posts are gone. I removed them because certain people have been plotting to mass report my channel. I know they have the links to my streams, even if they are private, so I removed them altogether. Womp womp for them. Lucky for me, I had an archiver working for me without knowing it. Thanks, worst of the internet, aka M60. You saved me a lot of work. You won't ever make money with my Gorlworld streams on other platforms. What? The same applies to keldoge and Valkyrie. I checked the numbers on the other platforms. The screenshots below tickled me pink, and we'll show. She does an interesting thing with those screenshots, okay? M60, aka worst of the internet, can continue to work for me for free and never make money re-uploading my content to Odyssey. Who said this was worst of the internet? We don't know who this is. Great job on the 13 views, Bluefish. Thanks for your hard work, and enjoy your 6 followers. I already told you, Gorlworld doesn't care about other platforms. Just ask FFG, who was currently having 500 plus concurrents on Kick yesterday, making tons of ad revenue from Kick. With 500 concurrents, that's a lot for Kick. For somebody like FFG, actually, what FFG was a good pivot. She was one of the few reactors that has pivoted like a business person would. Sorry you got destroyed, HEKATE'S daughter, okay? I'm sorry that you failed at everything, and actually, no, I'm not sorry, okay? You deserved it. This is hilarious, and what happens when someone has evil intentions and the universe clocked it. I will re-upload any content covered by the people harassing me in copyright claim, except fresh garbage. And I think it's really fucking creepy, by the way, that she's, like, trying to isolate fresh garbage here. The longer she continues this, the more she will pay in punitive damages. I'm going to stream more frequently and less hours. That doesn't make any sense, Azria. Because this lawsuit is a lot of work and taxing on my mental health. I was gone because I was working on my evidence and didn't want my channel attacked. I'm creating a hug box of sorts. What? I have no problems with people who have a difference of opinion, but anyone who supports fresh garbage and the racism, threats, and harassment she incites will not be welcome in my chat. Neither will any Kiwi farmers who are popping in for attention. I don't think anyone who supports Kiwi farms is of sound mental health, and they don't deserve my attention anyway. Being lonely is no longer an excuse for me. As my girl Jessica Meska says, don't feed the trolls, aka criminals, lol. Oh god, dude. Oh, no, well, I mean, oh, yes, but, oh, God, dude, Azria's, I think we may have mentally destroyed her, which, I mean, I should feel bad, but I don't. 6. I removed some mods, oh, here we go with the wrench drama, that didn't originate in Gorlworld. I like y'all, but I just had a rogue mod multiple times, and it wasn't nice to see people like Cree, MK, and Laura is okay. Sorry, guys, if you're in here. Supporting the craziness happening. This means they were never who they presented themselves to be, and it just makes things easier if I mod those I knew from the beginning. 7. If you were unsubscribed, it's because I hid my channel. My data shows I have 1 subscriber, but this will refresh within several hours. So maybe her subscribers will come back, but her views won't. So the subscribers might come back. I don't think the views will, though. Anyway, I'll be back with some fun. Please sub to my backup channel and turn notifications on. XO. Thank you for the support, Bing Bong. So, let's talk about a couple things since we've now archived it effectively. Obviously, like you can see, it's a real window, like the URLs here, everything, okay? Like, we can click on the verified. So here's a big issue with this thing. All right, and this is only my shit, by the way. I think a lot of this stuff, like, we don't know who that archive channel is. Kel, she lost her subs, really? Will she retain monetization? Oh, that's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, she's okay. That's what I thought. How is she losing the subs, though? Like, they won't come back? Because she deleted those videos, she said, so she's lost all those stats. Excuse me, I burped and you guys could hear it a little, and that's gross, and I'm sorry. She's still monetized, but basically her sub count reset. Oh, wait, do you know why? Like, out of curiosity? It's all good if you don't. But, like, we don't know. I don't know who that archive channel is. I don't know. Like, I get half of the shit that I get, guys, for free. And you don't, if you want to do research or whatever, if you want to, like, join the team, approach me. I'd be like, hey, I would like to give me work to do. And I'll be like, okay, but you actually have to do it. That's the key thing. You actually have to do it. And it's not all going to be fun either, because I don't like to waste time. But you don't have to do it for free, guys. But anyway, a lot of that shit I get for free. I don't know who that archive Bluefish channel is. I thought everybody knew about it. Apparently it was, like, supposed to be being kept on the DL, but I didn't even know that. I thought everybody knew that. It was just, like, a random... It's like that channel that archives Hussy on Rumble. Like, nobody knows who it is. It's just a random person. Like... Join the team? Yeah, if you want, like, missions, and if you want to be, like, a mod and stuff. But right now I'm just doing it kind of like, I kind of have to already know you first. I don't want to deal with randos. So, let me know if you want higher responsibilities or whatever. It'll be noted. I'm not that hard to work for. At least I think I'm not that hard to work for. I don't understand how I defended Azria in GP's chat last night and throwing my shit on... Wait, what? I wasn't in GP's chat. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. Okay, so... Besides that Bluefish thing, I'm only gonna address shit that applies to, like, me here, because it's just a lot of shit to address, and it's not worth addressing, okay? So Azria has just cooked herself with this message, and she can't take it back, because there's no way I could be faking this. Like, it's just not possible. It's been archived. It doesn't, like, completely fucked here. This sentence, okay? I'll find it again. My apologies. I lost it here. I need to collect my thoughts. So this right here. This is talking about me, because this could only apply to me and Woti, okay? They seem to forget, and I mentioned here, they seem to forget that they're the ones who admitted YouTube is their full-time job. I'll be good no matter what. As I mentioned before, so here's the problem with this. This doesn't have anything to do with copyright. The fact that you're putting these details like this in here makes it real easy if I want to turn around and be like, oh, this is clearly, like, meant to harm me monetarily on a level that is, like, civil. There's so much intent in this sentence. It's also extremely fucked up and not fair. I've never said that you should fucking go to, you know, I think you're a sketchy person Okay, but I wouldn't actually advocate for you to be fucking like put out of a job. I don't know what's wrong with you. But whatever. Me advocating for you to get deplatformed is not a violent action. Deplatforming is like a specific process that would like it would require like YouTube as like an entity to participate. It's not like a bunch of people reporting you. It's me saying, hey, YouTube, I think that what this account is doing is harmful to people on YouTube and that they're, you know, misusing YouTube's own policies against other content creators in a way that is against terms of service. But Azria wants to spin it as, oh, they're saying that people should falsely. No, I don't want you to falsely report anybody. I think that's fucking retarded. If you want to do those tactics, then I'm not for you. Okay? Anyway. So this is showing a ton of intent right here. And there's nothing you can do about it now. So I will strike anyone using my content for targeted harassment. That's not what the copyright system is for. And you're posting on YouTube right now that, you know, I'm gonna strike people with a copyright system that is a law, that is mandated by law when you participate in those laws. I don't know if you've noticed on those forums, you have to mark a checkbox that says, I, to my fullest knowledge, am being, like, truthful. Okay? Using the copyright system to strike down targeted harassment, it's more serious than just YouTube, if you really wanted to get gay and crazy about it. Keldoge sent me a counter out this stuff of, this is just her saying it. I will strike all content I haven't struck. Again, this is just more proof. It doesn't matter what you think is transformative. It doesn't even matter what I think is transformative. Really, what that matters is who's illegal, and I don't know what kind of crack you're smoking, okay, but this is ridiculous. If he wants another 10-day vacation from YouTube, I'll provide it. It wasn't 10 days, it was 7 days. And this is explicitly against YouTube terms of service. I checked. Like, it doesn't, Azria. They could see, and you can't get rid of it now, so that's why I'm going over it, because this is what's funny about it. They could see this on your profile, and they could terminate you immediately with no recourse. That's how big of a fuck up this is. Now, will they notice and do it? I don't know. But if we go by the book, that's what you're doing. You're not dressing it up as something else. Now we're going to go down to a different part of it. No one's trying to make money off of this, by the way. This is why, like, from her perspective, this is an aside here. She could never pursue this in court because she's literally like, you don't make any money on this. This doesn't harm me. Like, you can't, I mean, you can acknowledge it. Like, you can literally take this action, but you may be very dumb if you do so. Just let me find the last thing. It's, oh, I forgot, I didn't see this part. It's taxing on your mental health. Aw, you poor fucking retard. What up? I just want to find the exact sentence. Where is it? I'm going to show information and evidence on my channel attacked. Oh, here we go. I did go over it. I will re-upload any content covered by the people harassing me and copyright claim. Why? I mean, good luck finding it. But anyway, this is not a valid use of the copyright system. And if you actually go through and do this, Azria, if you actually go through and do this, I'll take another 7-day ban or whatever the fuck. For literally every person, including your mother, to know that you're doing this shit. So, you know, don't bite the hand that wipes you, Azria. You might get a fucking mouthful of poop. Where did Shaq go? Did Shaq just completely die? Has she considered that rehab is a lot easier than whatever this bullshit is? I don't even think you'll get 7 days this time. I think it was just because it was your first strike. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, the kick. So she goes on to claim here that oh, like, this is proof that their numbers suck, and I'll show it to you. This is just fresh garbage's fucking user stats. It's public knowledge. So this is an interesting way to view this because, oh, I need to make this smaller. What'd I do? Hold on. This page is slowing down Firefox. What the fuck? Sorry. Is this the whole thing? She barely even shows... This isn't the whole image. Like, this is fucked up. Oh. Oh, we'll let it load here. Anyway, so she shows here now that these are my, you know, that's from my Kick channel, and that those, but okay, here's what you're gonna notice about the Kick thing. Hold on. So if we go to my Kick thingamajigger, and they're gonna say that's me saying the N-word. Watch a very the N-word. They're gonna say a very common thing. Thingamajigger is me saying the N-word. Just watch. She'll do it. I need to go to my profile though. I don't want the N-word. They're gonna say a very common thing. Thingamajigger. Okay, so if we go to, where's my videos? Does it just not display them? Can I click on myself and see them? Oh, here we go. Like these, like some of these streams, and it's, maybe I will have to go to my VOD page. Sorry, guys. Yeah, it's not gonna show here, but like this stream, like, these streams aren't even, like, the high number ones. These are just, like, me shitting around. Like, if you look at my Kick channel, dog, like, it's grown a lot. You know, like, I've grown a lot just from this. So if she wants to grow my Kick channel more, she's certainly free to do so. I mean, like, I've shown this on stream. Like, it's been slowly ticking up. It's not going down. Like, this isn't reversing. And thank you guys, by the way, for being super supportive and crossing platforms with me during this time of oppression, okay? I really appreciate that a lot. And the other things, God, I get it, okay? Firefox has fucking stopped, okay? I get it, okay? You can... She's gonna now link to this blue fish thing. Is this the right... Now, is this the right thing? Okay. Dude, I hate technology! So she's gonna link to this Bluefish channel. I don't know who this is. This is Valkyrie. Nobody's doing this for numbers, bro. This is very insecure beta bitch behavior right now. Nobody's fucking doing this shit. Like, my Kick became a bigger thing because of you, Azria. That wouldn't have happened if you hadn't have done that. So, you know what? I'm gonna thank you. Okay? I'm gonna thank you for giving me more business opportunities. Does that mean I don't think it was fucked up and I'm still, you know, pissed about it? Yeah, that's true. I like they pinned her S-bait stream, lol. I mean, yeah. Or, oh, you mean the self-deletion one, yeah. So anyway, that's this. I don't encourage you to interact with this at all, okay? Don't poo touch. You know, she's already put it on here. It's on video. It's archived. It's, you know, like, you've already lost the game, okay? So if you're Azra right now, you better start kissing some ass and not striking some videos, okay? Because your account, yeah, you can get a new account, but now that now that your account is terminated and it'll be proven that you'll be terminated for a violation of terms of service, getting your alts banned is super fucking easy, bro. The thing throughout this Azria, I guess, that I found pretty fucking funny is all these, like, nuking things that you've done, like, that you've tried to, like, you know, you tried to, like, kill M60's PayPal, you tried to fuck up people's friendships, you're trying to do all this bullshit under the table, we see it. But, like, the most destructive shit that you've done to you has been from you. And it's coming back on you because the people that you're targeting, we haven't done anything to you. We haven't done anything to anybody. You are crazy. When we started this off, I was saying, I'm not saying she's crazy. Now I'm saying she's crazy. Like, for real. So I think that's pretty funny. I think that's cool that the universe is like, fuck you, okay? We can continue reading. There's other stuff on here. It's not as funny as that one, though. Alright. Sorry, I won't soapbox your ear off, but I felt the need to express that. I've been trying to figure out how to say it, and I said it. I'm proud of myself. Anyway. So, she writes that big long thing. I'm gonna skip the stuff with, you know, we'll just read it. It's just Michelle. Michelle's going live to do art, dancing emoji. She'll be live in 2 hours. Members only will be off when the stream starts. Please support Michelle. She's a great person, no matter how much she cusses me out. If she's cussing you out, then why are you there? I'll be chillin' in Michelle Delaney chat, not engaging with any attacks and watching her do some art. There are a few Gorlworld supporters, but hoping to have more. Let's go! Now, this post I found bizarre, okay? And I can't really tell you why it's bizarre. I just found it bizarre. Like, there's something weird about it. Wait, Michelle cusses her out? Yeah, dude, Ezreal was, like, mega booted from Michelle's community because everybody knew she was a fucking poser. Like, everybody knew she was just some fucking crazy lady looking for, like, somebody to parade around as, like, her my little victim or whatever the fuck. People like her exist in spaces with people that live with disabilities, like, as, like, a time-honored, horrible thing that happens. Is Hecate trying to run Michelle's channel, or turn Michelle's channel into a Gorlworld channel? I don't know, Shadow Wolf Cub. I tell people, like, I think Michelle's cool. I do listen to her. I'm not as active in the chats and stuff, because it's something I like to listen to. Like, I more enjoy Michelle as, like, a radio show rather than, like, an interactive thing. But, like, again, I have the rule here, if I see you being a dickhead at all about anything in her chat, and you're also here, you are banned, and I'm not going to repeal it. Like, I don't want people thinking that they should do that, so be on your best behavior while you're over there, if I fucking see you, because if you're not, I will tell you. Hello, young black economist. Voiceless says, when Azria comes in Michelle's chat, trolls come to mess up chat all the time. She really wants to control Michelle so bad. Yeah, and it's one of those things where, like, I think Michelle and her community can handle it. But it is disturbing. M60, she thinks somehow bringing Michelle to Gorlworld will get her views and make her happy, but, like, it's just going to put her right back with the trolls that were harassing her a couple years ago. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I missed Busy's comment. Hey, Busy, her will tell you why this T-post is weird as fuck. Oh, you're right. I liked that. Okay, the T-post, it felt weird to me, though, at the time, though. You're right, Busy Little Bee. Thank you. Yeah, so Hurl has been posting about tea lately. Like, tea is in, like, not drama, but, like literal tea. Like the shit that you drink in your cup. Totally not Gorlworld related, but I just got this beautiful teacup. They're about 30 CAD, which is like 20 American dollars. But once you get the whole set, it's so beautiful. Shout out to the tea lovers emojis. Like, is this her real desk? Like, is this her real shit? Does she use this? It's just a fucking cheap-ass little teacup thing. Like, when I first read this, I had no idea what it was about, and then Gorlworld did tag me. Hold on. Gorlworld did tag me in a thing, and then I liked it, and I remembered reading it, and my mind was like, no, you read that and liked it. No wonder everybody thinks you're crazy. Because I will like things that I don't read, and I should stop doing that. I really should stop doing that. It's not a good idea. Alright, let's see here. Let me try to get back to the top of that thread, because here we go. This is from Gorlworld. So, what a creepy stalking ass weirdo. I had a whole conversation on my timeline about tea 3 days ago, and now this weirdo is suddenly into tea. The crackhead who doesn't even drink water is now into tea. That's Fresh Garbage, me, Forwick, Aunt Jackie Stan, and Dirty Uncle Sal. So this is her with the same post. I liked it. I liked and read this and didn't fucking remember. Whatever. I'm totally okay. M60, come back to Twitter? No, dude. Twitter's evil. So we can even look at Hurl's profile here. Hurl is like getting progressively more interesting, like, pictures by the day. So, we can even look. I think I remember seeing her posting about, here's her talking to coffee. There's coffee. That's a cool cup. I want that. I don't know. Hurl posts about lots of random ass things. Hurl World has like the girliest X profile I've ever seen. Like, it's crazy. So, like, she posts about cooking shit. Like, this is pretty typical of her. Like, here we go. February 3. It's a tea kind of day. I think I kicked it up a ton of dust and crap cleaning and reorganizing in my bathrooms because my sinuses feel wonky. Worth it. She cleaned her bathroom. So there you go. Super easy to prove. Bro, that's fucked up. Hurl World, you should like I hope you're like, you know, in an environment where she could never get to you. She said 30, but this teacup is literally on Amazon for 15. Yeah, because 30 CAD is like 15 American dollars. She doesn't know how to convert numbers. Like, and I'm not very good at math, so I just do like a you know, like a rough conversion. It's not that hard. I don't know, dude. She'll probably freak out at me for this stream, and I don't really care. I mean, at this point, like, fuck it. Like, I'm already going on a work. If you really want to do all that shit, then whatever, dude. Like, we can just go through all the different ones, and YouTube will be like, why do you have 8,000 copyright claims? What the fuck? Yeah, dust your desk. No, I can't say that, dude. My screens are horrific, okay? I definitely need to clean them. Man, I'm not covering shit to your Maple Leaf one. Well, I just told you what it was. I told you what it was, okay? So now you know. It's around $15. Depending on what the conversion rate is at the time, which changes from day to day. Ooh, scary. Okay. I don't know why I'm being a goofball. I've been gaining followers by fighting with this bigot lolcow YouTuber named Turtle Boy. Oh yeah, you were gonna tell me about shit. He's way worse than anyone I've come into contact with in Gorlworld and Twitchbook combined. Dead ass. Does he have like an article? I just need like an aggregate info place before I dig into these people. That's been my issue really with like the Brittany J stuff, is there's no good like aggregate. Anyway, we're getting off topic. I don't have a computer desk. I do. We're getting off topic. I just wanted to see if there's anything good here. There might not be. I don't know. He's a Karen Reed simp of... Who the fuck is Karen Reed? Dude, a crafting desk is cool, though, Cree. So, she's doing the weird thumbnail thing again. I don't know. Yeah, same shit. This is them being racist and fucked up towards Luxia. I don't know why. I'm not even gonna bother reading hers. So I'm back on YT. Here's her. Okay, so she has a couple good comments melting down at Dirty Uncle Sal here, okay? This guy is fucking old for someone named Turtle Boy. I don't know, dude. Turtles are timeless, I guess. This is what happens when idiots surround other idiots. YouTube does operate differently with everyone. They specifically state you need to take the content creator to court in the country they reside in because laws are different everywhere, dumbass Lamau. There is no way this narcotic fiend is a legal assistant. YouTube isn't operated differently in Canada, and Canada isn't far away. I don't know what exactly this really means. Yeah, oh, thank you. If you're gonna create one, I will absolutely do it. 100% young black economist. There's money in it too because he's becoming a lolcow now. Oh, thank you. Okay, cool. I appreciate that, YBE. Thank you. Yeah, if you send me a docket, I'll go over it. You can yell at me in chat if I get something wrong. It'll be great. I might start streaming about it myself because there's so much money. No, I totally understand. But I will send you a DM. There's months worth of content from this guy. Whoa, that's awesome. Cree, that's probably what it is. No, that's actually awesome because I am starting to diversify again more. Thank you. Yeah, if you send me a DM and if you share like a Word doc with me or whatever, like even if it's just like a basic description and then like watch these crazy videos. There's also this Mobility Mary person that I was introduced to the other night on the Waffcast, and we're gonna watch Mobility Mary, bro. Mobility Mary's fucking hilarious. That's a one funny bitch, okay? So, yes. I have to tie up my ends here. So I don't know really. I think Sal was just saying like the company isn't operated differently. I don't oh well, whatever. This Dusty said her channel tanked after she decided to turn on Belinda. This must be people from Fresh Garbage's chat. I'm not sure what chat this is from, to be honest with you. And Krama is going to decimate her as soon as she walks in the door. I guess the truck stops aren't paying well these days. This isn't even about fucking you, Azria. This is about the lot lizard. What? Yeah, dude, this is about, oh, God, bro. Oh, my channel has done better since I called out Belinda. Yeah, I never said I was going to Krama. Yeah, guys, she's not running to Krama. She's just networking and running to Krama. Yeah, you think this? Yeah, I don't know. I must have been asleep by this point. Or busy or whatever. I said I was going to do true crime. Y'all think Belinda attacking Brittany J is true crime? Bah. Please. Y'all really just sit in chat lying to yourselves. It is about her? It could, but isn't this last stop? I don't know. Dusty, where the fuck are you? Because this could also be about, because didn't the lot lizard do prostituting at truck stops? I thought this was about the lot lizard. I don't know. Maybe we're all getting confused now. I don't know. I don't think I've read this one. Oh, this is the Kratos stuff. I don't want to deal with this right now. We will, don't worry. I always get around to it. Did we do this one about Hurl? I think we did this one about Hurl. I think so. Cause she went and deleted stuff, then reposted other stuff. We've gotten that. We know what's happening now. Now, listen, I'm not gonna do the fucking, I'm just not gonna do this fucking, I'm afraid of you striking me. No, whatever, fine. Upload all your original content, do it. I will be up on Twitch monetizing it, okay? We got one last thing to do there before we wrap up. But we're not gonna wrap up for a little bit. So, I saw this was uploaded. I wanted to see it. This is Hekate. The title of it is Hekate Threatening AJ. And I don't know if I was even around for this. Maybe briefly. But tomorrow, I will be doing the late stream, I think, for the third shifters. I need to figure out what I'm doing tomorrow, so my apologies for not knowing. I know it's been annoying, but just with me getting ready to travel, after not traveled for a while, and like all this stuff and other things, Crohn's, whatever. Sorry, you're just gonna have to be patient. Where is it? Where is it, keldoge? Where's the content? I am on Kick, yes. I am on Twitch, and I am on Twitch. I don't really use it because I feel that it just becomes too tiresome for me to, like, know what is against the, like, I've had Tipster come in here and be like, you can't show multi-chat on Twitch, and I'm like, well, then we're not just doing, if the rules are going to be that weird and, like, random, I don't know. Once they figure out what's going on over there, we'll do more Twitch streams, but they need to figure it out first, okay? You're always welcome. My Kick is kick.com/KELDOGE. Alright. So, this is, let's see what's going on with this AJ thing. This was today, posted by Bridget Bean and Rand's DMs. This is Azria threatening AJ. So, I'll play it at speed, why not?
Azria, I get to...
No, we need to do the sound first. Oh...
ask the first question. Here's mine, before I even let you the fuck up. Why the fuck would you say, in a threatening way, I am going to get a hold of your husband's company and tell him what the fuck he's into, when you absolutely
That's crazy work.
About
That's crazy work.
Yep. And or do you realize, and I hope you know that if anything ever happened, you're actually fucking helping, like, in a way, right?
Okay, we might have to do... I'm sorry, AJ. I must teach you to talk faster.
I hope you do know that.
Yeah, she's
because
a dumbass.
it's fucking not true. So I want to know why.
M60, she's been threatening AJ with this for like 2 weeks. I'm glad that AJ's talking about it now. I've become aware of it within the last week. And yeah, this has been, it's the shit that Hekate's daughter has been saying to AJ on the DL, real fucked up shit. Real insane fucked up. You know, like, this is why I'm like, listen, whatever bullshit with AJ, it can wait, alright?
Why the fuck you are going to use that? It's like I'm going to tell him that, like, which is something that...
Busy Little B says, this was astounding for her to make threats while accusing others of harassing her by covering her public antics. Yeah, I agree. And then I did see what you say. This dude is very worried about going to prison, so he's crashing out. Oh my god, 10 to 90 years for witness intimidation? Jesus Christ.
You're taking from fucking Bodega. Do you
Of
really
course,
have
she
that-
loves the bodega. She worships the bodega. It's so crazy. Dude, the bodega can literally call her a piece of shit or like a monkey to her face. And I bet you she would take it and be like, oh, they're just joking. It's not a big deal.
If you want to know who's talking right now, this is Greg and AJ talking. I don't know who's all up on panel because it's just too difficult to see. It looks like Dashin is up there. Or am I? Yeah.
Well, I just listened to them first. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, right?
Fucking question.
What's the cult gonna be? They're not gonna be racist, right? At that point.
Okay, here. You know what? But don't get mad if I drop you down.
I feel bullied. Ooh.
Hey.
Submissive.
Yo.
What's up? Want me to answer your question?
Yeah, I want you to tell me why you fucking threatened my fucking husband.
Okay, she's gonna be going 1,000,000 miles an hour here. So I'm actually gonna slow it back down to speed. But we can go again if it doesn't, because sounds like she's gonna go off.
His livelihood. Yeah.
Because you guys, I heard that you guys were talking about my tun and my assault, and I lost my shit. Everyone's been talking about it.
Listen, I did not want to fucking talk about that fucking shit. Okay.
Mhm.
You had other people. You had Garby right here saying that they were the ones that brought it up. And I'm not
On your
trying-
panel,
I'm
though.
saying that
I
is
didn't.
clearly
No.
like,
Oh, I'm
you
sorry. I'm
fucking
gonna stop
threatened
here.
You give
me,
less of a
Abby,
shit about.
and I have
can't hear it.
AJ, I gotta stop you
You
right
have
there.
threatened
I
me
did
as-
not bring up the assault. I did not do that.
I understand that.
And that is true. A fresh garbage did not bring that up.
I understand.
I'm already
who brought it
under
up.
enough
But
scrutiny
Garby-
here.
okay,
I did not
but
bring
what
up
I'm
the
saying
assault
though
thing,
is,
so.
Azria, You fucking threatened me. It doesn't even fucking matter. You fucking threatened me.
He did.
I have been fucking civil to you. And I have lost fucking long-term fucking friendships over this fucking shit of being
You got
fucking
more.
civil to you. And then you want to fucking say, well, actually, like, and I meant one, actually. But that was one that I
No, you're good, YBE. I appreciate that because I'm looking for shit to get into. That's like we're diversifying this spring. We're doing some spring cleaning.
actually gave a fuck about. Okay.
Who?
But you
Mm-hmm.
you fucking were coming after me.
Okay, so can I explain?
Somebody
First-
that's not even fucking on here. No,
Hold
fuck
on.
you.
Were you
Fuck
not
you.
talking
What the
about my
fuck
shit
type
on
of
your
respect
channel
do you
when I
think
came in
you
there?
fucking deserve?
When I came up there, lost it in the chat, and then I came up the second time, were you guys, who was talking about my shit? The assault on your channel? Weren't people talking about it?
Know about this?
Do you have the evidence? Can you show us the clips?
Right. So that is why.
Well, you don't need to feel bad for AJ Waffburst. I'm just saying, like, we could get into arguments of who is worse by degree here. I think like that's like demonstrable. Like AJ isn't like striking people's channels and like saying that she's trying to fucking take me out of my own job when I've done like what have I done to her? Like
I was like, you motherfuckers, and I lost it. And I think I'm entitled to lose it because nobody was supposed to know about that. I don't know how Monty found out. It's been
Because
leaked.
you
GP.
how else would anybody fucking know about it unless you
Because he was that's why I called the police on Monty, because he said what I was wearing in court on his panel. That's why the cops were called.
As we know, okay, Monty could have easily guessed that shit. It's not like you go to court wearing a different outfit, you know what I mean? Like there's like a standard court appearance like thing.
Weirdo, bro. Nobody
Okay, so then Luxie leaked, right? But
I ain't saying Holocaust denial ain't gross. I'm Jewish. It is, okay? It's very gross, but you know, priorities.
You were letting people talk about it on your channel. I'm not talking to you, FG. You don't exist to me. You were letting people talk about it, AJ, and I lost my shit. But then Misanthropy said, "Oh, AJ didn't want to talk about it."
Oh, piss and throat. You're listening to Miss Ann, the dumbest bitch ever.
You
She was defending her. She was defending AJ.
Okay,
You know
Miss
what?
Anthro lied
You
about it.
allowing people to go up there and say that was fucked up.
Creed, to be fair, Monty is about as hinged as Azria is. Yeah, I'll give you that. Busy, you said it on a public live stream, Azria. She was the first one who brought up the politician. Jesus fucking Christ.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
That's fucked up.
I have been fucking understanding as much as I possibly can be. But you get me to a fucking point. Okay? Like when you finally get me to a fucking point, like I will fucking listen. I will try to understand where somebody's coming from. I have done
You're not
that.
trying to understand me right now.
Are you?
I was told. Listen, when I
Because
came into
Dude, you know it's not good when AJ gives you the
You've already reached that point. You threatened my fucking husband.
Because you were allowing people to talk about my essay.
I don't know about the details of that shit. And no, it was, and did I want to talk about it? No, but you were threatening fucking me.
Me. Her.
Okay? If you have a problem with somebody, take it up with them. I have been fucking civil to you. Okay? Me. I've lost people.
M60 Toronto City Councilor Michael Thompson.
That actually meant fucking something to me.
Hey, wait, what party is he part of, M60? Does it say? Is he liberal by chance?
Because I didn't just go, oh yeah, fuck Azria. Right? I actually liked some of the shit you fucking said.
There's some weird ass like effect going on in the background. I don't know what it is, but it's a little bit eerie. I like it.
Fuck that shit. Like, you came after me. You said, and it wasn't even just me. You came after my fucking husband. And I don't know if you know what that's like, but he is the other half of me.
Okay, so listen, what you
fucking to me.
Yep, I took what was gonna hurt you the most because you were allowing people to take what would hurt me the most, and I was angry as fuck.
What the fuck?
Because you should. Okay,
there's no party affiliation. Okay,
that's right. I'm a vengeful bitch. You
Okay, so just being angry.
I'm
is
not
like
talking
not
to you. I'm not speaking
I
to
know.
you.
Well,
Okay,
This is not my audio. This is fucking. This is AJ's audio, and I don't think AJ's left. It's probably Greg. He's always making background noises. Yeah, it could just be an echo.
I got your AJ
kind of
And I don't think that you should have allowed that on your channel.
Run now, Husky, run now.
Is this fucking Dashton talking right now?
Please stop.
Run now, Husky, run now. Fake lawsuit, aka.
Okay, that is Dashton. Cause I went over to Garby's stream after this. That's why I don't remember.
Bodega.
How the fuck am I
Did she
supposed to
run?
know? How the no.
You kick her out,
No.
then
I'm sorry, YBE. I'm still traumatized from Jesus Cow fucking up my entire audio.
Backstage. How the fuck am I supposed to know what the fucking
Thank
next
God.
word out of their mouth is going to be?
Dashing.
Okay.
For fuck's sake.
I do not
Kiss
control
his
people.
toes.
Thank
Kiss
you.
his
That's
toes.
exactly what
Kiss his
fucking
toes.
Monica's
Kiss his
saying,
fucking
right?
toes.
It's not out of my mouth. So
Hey,
then you
Husky,
shouldn't
I thought
hold
you
it
couldn't be
against
here.
me.
Okay, hold on.
AKA.
So AJ, this is what happened. I felt that you were taking my biggest pain because
Why did
you
you
allowed it
decide
on
that
your
he wasn't
channel.
allowed suing?
That-
We haven't
right?
fucking
He
talked
wasn't-
about that.
And
word.
then
No,
I
I'm
took
sorry.
your biggest pain. I'm not gonna call your husband.
Why
but I was
did
like,
you
why the
decide?
fuck? I'm not
Hey,
talking
why
to
did
you,
you
man.
decide
You
that Monty
threatened it.
wasn't worth
So
suing?
I'm
am
not
I
talking to you,
supposed-
man.
We're gonna get blarbed here. That's another reason why I have it at speed. Just bear with me.
Good job, but I was.
I can't hear you,
But
AJ.
he
Hold
was
up.
suing, like he was stalking and harassing you.
I can't
Stalking
hear
and
you,
harassing.
AJ.
He's stalking and harassing you. And that was
Look,
such a threat.
Look,
Doobie
like
doobie
Hussy here.
Found out that
Husky,
he
little
doesn't
Hussy,
have
Hussy.
a job. So it
You
was
know,
worth
Hussy,
suing him.
What up,
you
Husky the
fucking
Pred?
So you're only
shit.
suing me.
You
because
understand?
I can't hear you,
have
You're a
AJ.
fucking
She's talking
child.
over you on your channel.
Shut up. Everybody shut the fuck up. I don't even care who you are to me right
Yeah,
now. Shut
fuck
the
that,
fuck
Drew.
up. Hey,
I've
fucking
already,
Hussy.
now I've already got the tweets of
Hussy
you also
fucking
saying that your
Shut the
channel is
fuck
doing
up.
better
Everybody
than
shut the
ever
fuck up. Shut the
since
fuck up.
going against Belinda.
I said
Barbie,
punitive
there's not
damages.
anything against
Nope.
you, but I need you to
Punitive,
shut the fuck up right
not
now.
general.
What?
Okay?
For what?
Why would there be punitive? What? Oh my god.
What?
All right, I'm.
It doesn't even like, guys. That's like saying the Canadian legal system, like they're gonna have a trial for the chicken at noon inside the voice box. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Already explained this. Go ahead, AJ.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
remove people
For what?
because I need to address Husky because he just said, I thought that what did he say? What did he say about Astria? Hold on. It was, I thought that you love Hekate. Listen, you assume shit like a fucking perpetual fucking 7-year-old child.
Hussy, I'm covering you after, pervert.
Okay?
No,
I
no.
made it very fucking clear
Lawsuit soon.
how I fucking felt. Okay? You
Oh no, dude, not being covered by fucking heck. Oh no, dude.
decided
Hussy, shut the
to
fuck
run
up.
with that. Okay? Pussy. Yes, you fucking did. All right? You did. You decided that.
Okay, so
And
that's
I
what it
know that
is.
It has nothing. I know that it has nothing to actually do with the fucking reasons why you had to do a fucking little 180 fucking tantrum.
Yeah, bitch ass Hussy.
I know exactly.
Oh, 180 fucking tantrum. What is that? Sorry, and also, I'm sorry, AJ. I can't not do Valley Girl when it's your voice. It's hard. It's hard.
What it has to do with now. Hussy.
And even if we hated each other, she still don't like you. Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, because actually, it doesn't even matter if I like Hekate, don't like Hekate, like anybody up on my fucking panel. Guess what? You show me who you are.
It has nothing to do with you, Hussy.
You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy. Okay, and
That's
you
facts.
don't like. You're a lazy motherfucker. Is what
Lazy.
you are.
Banana boy.
And you can see.
Oh my god, they're so eager to gang up on somebody. I'm sorry, but even if you like Hussy, like he's not even on panel. Like fucking put your dicks in your pants, panel.
That makes pudding out of his fucking ass and tries to get fucking married men and be a fucking homewrecker. That's exactly what you are.
Oh,
so shut the fuck up, Hussy. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck
With
up.
all the
Stop
things that
trying
you
to be-
said about me, I have never fucking said that shit about you. And tonight, this morning,
Hussy,
you
Hussy.
are fucking getting it. Because you are not spared that. You have sat there and said shit over and over. Oh, did you run? You ran, didn't you? You couldn't handle it? I know, because you don't have thick skin. Because you told DC yourself that you don't have thick skin.
Oh!
Like just fucking so quick to be like, AJ, you are the but now, dude, now she's her best friend. Absolute sociopathic behavior.
Feel it.
Ooh, yeah. I am tired of this.
Tell him
So
that.
you're going to run with the same fucking narrative that Hekate, that Bodega. Okay, so Bodega started, right? And now it's branched out to people that I don't even fucking know. Talking about fucking it's been on the fucking news. Please show me the fucking newscast.
Oh,
Can you
news,
fucking
no news, bitch.
Look
That's
up
mood
my fucking
poisoning.
husband.
That's
You know where
mood
I live,
poisoning.
right?
That's not you.
Why am I not served? Why is there not a fucking clip to the fucking newscast of my husband being this insane, terrible
That's
monster?
mood poisoning.
Dude, this speaks to the like rhetorical effect of this is the fucking Bodega, by the way. You can't tell who they're even talking about.
What are you talking about? That's mood poisoning, man.
We talk about mood poisoning.
Yes, it is. I can literally show you the clip. They weren't talking
It was
about you.
Joe fucking Goldberg that fucking Tasha and
Facts.
AK retweeted about me.
It's all connected, trust.
Okay, anyway, can we just get this over with? Okay, so that's what it was. I felt that you were allowing people to talk about my assault, and so I came and said what would hurt you. I'm not calling your husband.
So then you're
What? I'm not calling your husband. Fuck off. You can't. This is such a fucking I was pretending to be retarded like thing.
Okay. And I'd appreciate, if someone's talking about my essay like it's a joke. I'm not talking to you.
Okay, so if you talk about my
If
dead
somebody
mom,
is
I can
talking
talk
about
Here
my
to stay.
essay,
Darby's here to
well,
stay.
actually, you can't. There's a publication ban and you broke the law,
I did not
actually.
fucking
Which I
like,
forwarded to
you
you.
have never talked to me
Well,
about
you
that.
can't
You
really
broke a
talk to
publication
somebody
ban
that
in
you're
Canada
still-
and you broke the
You
law.
were wanting to
That's
bring
me.
in somebody
Cause I'm
fucking
mad.
innocent that
I
provides
didn't
for
talk
his
about the
fucking
fucking-
child and his
Nope,
wife.
didn't talk about that
You
child.
wanted to
Anyway.
do that. You're like,
Nope.
Thermal
oh,
nuclear
I
power.
share this shit with people online, and I'm
fucking-
so sorry
You think
that I
you have
talked
Anybody
about it.
talks about
And so now
my
they're
my
talking
shit
about
like
it
it's a
on your
joke?
channel. I'm gonna hold you
Who's
accountable.
talking about your shit like
Second
it's a
thing,
joke?
GP.
Did
So,
I?
so that's
Bridge.
Dude, they're fuming about GP, by the way. They cannot. She is so upset that GP exists. I don't even know what GP hasn't even said anything that's been like crazy. I don't know, like has been said before. Well, what? Because he said fuck your kid. Oh god, dude. Oh hi AJ, I see you. She's sending me lots of I used to love him. What does this mean, AJ?
Boy, okay.
Yeah, this girl
logic.
just went live and
Well,
covered
that's
GP.
your fucking
and said
logic.
You can talk
And you
about
know
it
what? You know what I
because
can fucking do? And I'm
I
about
talked
to
about
fucking
it.
mute every single. You know what? We're gonna.
Yes,
come back
you
to
dummy.
Me?
Fucking AJ.
I was talking about Hussy and Carrie.
You went over GP stream and said you can talk about my essay. Go back in your channel. You're so drunk. You literally covered GP talking about my essay and you broke the publication ban. I gave it to the cops.
Damn, Banjo.
All right.
Hey,
Oh my
Doctor.
god, she just. Oh no, this was an hour ago. Never mind, I'm retarded.
Okay, thanks. You broke
Hold
the
on.
law.
I have
Thanks.
something to say.
Yeah?
I have something
You think you broke the law?
to fucking say. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe
I
you're-
want to
you're
know
fucking
why
cracked
the
out.
fuck it is okay for people to fucking demonize fucking drinking,
When
but
did I
not
do that?
fucking smoking and getting fucking high as fuck and being like, I'm fucking lit. And listen, I'm not I'm not demonizing anybody in my chat for that shit.
Anybody talks about my essay, I'm wilding out. Especially like
Shut
it's a joke,
the fuck
y'all.
up. That's not what I was talking about.
Nobody ever talked about it like it was a joke. It never happened. It didn't happen. Shush. Nothing happened. People were asking, did Hekate break the publication ban? And then they looked into things that were relevant to that. Oh no.
Okay, but that's what I was talking about. You asked me to answer the question. I answered why I said that.
Well, exactly, Busy. GP read the same articles I privately read. GP read the same articles I think that Val did. Now, I haven't watched that, like, minute for minute of GP's coverage, because I just haven't had time. But, like, yeah. It's comparing apples to oranges. Weed isn't like alcohol. Well, exactly. Dude, and she fucking smokes crack! You smoke, like, not you, Yato, but she smokes crack! Like, ugh!
Is that how you relate with that? Like, I don't fucking know. Because that
if
is
you
not
have a
what that
channel
has
and
to
you
do.
let, well,
What
I was
trying
under
to
the.
say was, shut up. What I was trying to say is that, I don't know why one is demonized and the other one isn't. Okay, so if we're gonna demonize one of them, then we need to demonize all of them. Okay.
If you think about it.
Oh, AJ, that's South Park logic, and like, it does work in certain circumstances, possibly, but I don't like it. It's too black and white.
I was actually the one that was defending you when it came to that all that shit, but I knew you hurt me. I was hurt by that, AJ. When you let them come up there and make a joke out of it, I was hurt by that, and I went to hurt you.
Right?
Simple as that.
It doesn't even matter then,
also,
right?
What a literal baby, dude. You hurt me, so I hurt you. Meh. Okay, dude, are you 5? Azria, use your words, idiot. Do you know how many 3-year-olds I've had to say use your words to? Congratulations to Azria for being the only quote-unquote neurotypical, like, adult person I've had to say use your words to. My God.
You're just like, oh, well, I'm just going to go.
FG, go to 7 hours on your timestamp, and you brought up, and you covered my essay.
Okay. Yeah, you and I have been definitely civil to each other. But because people are up there saying shit, which is what you put me through, and I kept telling you, do not say this fucking shit about the people that I fucking consider my friends.
And don't talk about my essay.
And then look at what happened, right? But listen.
Because you let people up on the panel and talk about it.
Blessing in disguise, because now I know who they really are. It's fine. But what I'm saying is,
you hurt me, I will hurt you back.
You want to say that? You want to say that? But I offended you.
You're not taking accountability right now, AJ.
What the fuck? What are we talking about, Azria? Do you even know?
That courtesy.
Like she's talking about a timestamp. AJ's trying to explain something to you. You're like, it's impossible.
AJ, no, you didn't. I would never.
So then
straight up tweaker hours, bro.
Why the fuck was it? Oh, AJ, because I
Which
got
stream
shit from you. I got shit from other people that you stand up for fucking Hussy and JP. You stand up for them, okay?
And Val.
I stand up for them. No. This was before then. I'm talking about before then.
Yeah, because I thought that you were around bad people, but you were a good person. But
keep the fuck up.
That's not what I'm getting now.
I'm talking about the fucking timeline, bitch. Like I'm.
You let them talk about my essay because you were mad about me and Bodega.
And what did you say to fucking AJ? What is all the stuff you said?
Okay, so I lost my shit. I admit that. I don't take it back because you don't care about my triggers or anything, but I should care about yours though, right? So I tried to.
Who said that? Like the other thing too is with Hekate, M60, and a bunch of other people that are saying this in chat are right. It's just manipulation. Her triggers don't even seem to trigger her. She seems fine and calm right now. If she was like I'm sorry, dude, but if you're like so out of sorts with this, you would be able to tell. I literally have severe PTSD, okay? I'm gonna sound like poopy pants little lies for a second. I literally have like severe PTSD. Like, this is not, you can't get out of this with me. And I don't, you're like, oh, you're not a doctor. Yeah, well, it's my show, okay? So fuck you.
trigger you.
Why are you here?
No.
Azria is a man child?
So why are you
I
here?
didn't do that.
No.
I didn't do
You
that.
went
Why are you
you
here?
thought were
Let me
my
look at the
fucking
email I sent to the police.
and
Hold
I
on.
was fucking civil to you. I fucking lost.
Not when you let people up to talk about my
friends.
essay.
Like I said,
I
blessing in
didn't though.
disguise.
Yeah.
Keep blaming me for shit that other
I'm gonna
people are
fart in
doing.
my
Okay, you know what, FG? Late night, see you next Tuesday, Bees. Exactly 7 hours, 2 minutes, and 29 seconds. You covered GP, and you broke the publication ban. All right, so there you go. You want the link?
No one
Here's the
cares,
link I
bro.
sent to the cops.
And so
See what I mean?
Go to
This is
bed.
what I mean.
7
No one
hours.
cares.
7
fucking
hours.
middle. Exactly.
Here, I'll click it.
Exactly,
And that's all I'm
Banjo.
saying to you, since you never remember
Banjo.
what you do. That's why you're going to give me money. So that's what it was, AJ.
Nobody's
And two, I don't
giving you
care if you
money, bro.
cover.
Go
Yes,
get a
she is.
job.
I don't care if you
Why
cover
the
my
fuck do you
content.
care about
AJ,
fucking money?
You ain't
AJ,
getting
my
a dime
community
out of her.
post had nothing to do with you. I don't know why you keep attributing it to yourself. I literally wasn't even thinking about you when I
was
said that.
doing it.
Taylor says, if I'm that triggered, I'm just not dealing with you. Why intentionally suffer? Yeah, exactly. If a situation is that upsetting and that triggering, I do the same thing. I just avoid it. You know? Like, there's nothing you can do sometimes. Why put yourself through it?
I was reading
No,
it.
you were okay.
There was
3, I
one
don't care if you.
Dude, send me money. Send Doge money. This Doge. Send me money. Okay? Don't send her money. It'll just go to crack. I'll at least use it on actual stuff that'll help the show, or, you know, helping other content creators.
Cover my
There was
content.
one part in the
No, you said
community
you're
post.
striking her. You lied.
I said if perverts
you
are talking
did-
about my
you did
essay or
say that.
perverts are up there, yes. I don't care if you're up
You
there.
strike
There was
90%
one
of
part
YouTube.
that I felt like could have been related to me. Yes, one part of it.
Well, none of it was. None of it was.
Well,
I literally
that's
wasn't even
interesting.
thinking about you when I
Then
said
why
it.
the fuck did then you're just somebody that can't be trusted then.
Yeah.
Facts.
Yo, I'm a real ass bitch and I say what it is. What do I gotta lie to you for?
No, you're
what
fake as
what
fuck.
part
You
you
came
think
for
is
the
about
bodega.
you?
Just
Shut up,
admitted
Greg.
that you aren't. You,
You fake as
literally
shit.
Yes.
admitted that you
Size
aren't.
18
Yes, I
flippers,
am.
by the way.
If you
You
hurt
won't
me
do
like
anything.
that, I will
Admitted
hurt
that
you.
aren't. You said
You won't
I
do
didn't really
anything.
get it, but I was
Fake
gonna
lost
go
too, by
to
the
what
way.
I needed.
She is
Shut
a-
up, Greg. I can't hear you.
Exactly.
Harriet Kaya is the Burgoyse.
Doge money.
Thank you so much, Ma Society, for the $2. I really appreciate that. Thank you, man.
Like,
Go cry more. Go nuke your channel. Go cry.
dude,
I'm on
Go
my
cry.
channel full. Go ahead,
Yeah, 64
AJ.
subs.
So
by
that's
the
what
way.
it was. As simple as
Fake
that.
channel,
Am I
by
gonna
the
call
way.
your husband? No.
Yeah, busy little bee. She just threatened to call your husband's job. That's all. Yeah, no big deal, bro.
I want to know why you been lying about all dog shit. I want to know about that.
That's-
You been lying about dog shit.
Okay.
Dashin wins.
So that's what it
Dashin
was.
wins.
And then I don't care if you cover my content
Dude, did Dashin just turn into like an 18th century prospector? Like, what's happening?
unless the Diffys are using you because they're using
Nobody's
you to
gonna
cover
cover
me.
Diffys
your
own your life.
That's why
Nobody's
MCC
gonna
told you to
cover your
snipe me.
content. You don't need your
Diffys own
fucking
your life.
content.
I don't care if you use it, AJ. I'm talking about the perverts, the dogs.
I'm
the
saying
wookies.
I don't give a
What do you
fuck.
mean
I
the
don't
pervert is the
care.
dog?
I don't need your
Okay.
fucking
Dude, Dashin's like having a whole Western adventure over there.
content.
Miss
Okay,
Anthrope
so
is a
then,
pervert. She's a dog. So go.
so I don't know why
yell
you
at
think
her.
I was bugging just because you were
Go-
reading my
go
community
back to
post. I don't care.
Bodega.
I'm just letting you know I
I
wasn't
just
referring
love
to
how
you.
flip
Go
floppity
keep
you
that
are.
same
You're
energy
like,
you had in
oh
the
yes,
bodega.
I
Though.
will absolutely admit.
You know what? You're fucking
I'm
selfish,
going to
AJ. You
go
can't think
in-
of from my perspective at all.
And your fake sexual
Shut the
assault.
fuck
Your
up.
sexual assault
Shut the
never
fuck
happened.
up.
Whoa, oh, Greg, whoa.
This is
Fake
my
essay,
fucking
by the
channel.
way.
Mhm.
Fake essay, by the way. Fake.
See,
Oh my god, I didn't catch that. Yano says, AJ said, real recognize real, and you looking kind of unfamiliar. Damn.
I mean,
by the way.
now, AJ, at any time you could correct Greg, but you don't. That's what I'm talking about. That's why
Yeah,
I behave
because
that way.
I said it for a reason.
You
to
could
make
say,
a
Greg,
point.
don't say
So
that.
People know you're full of
So I'm
shit.
not gonna
So
go on
you
that.
lie about AJ and you expect
Exactly.
you to correct me. So where's the logic
I
in
have
that?
more respect.
Right?
Exactly.
Yeah, obviously.
So you don't
see
care.
why I
That's
did
my
that, right?
point.
Shut you up real
No,
quick.
no. I
Shut
just
you up real
admitted.
quick.
Oh, that's fair. M60 says, I mean, technically a jury agreed with Greg.
I'm just letting you
Cry
talk,
to the
Greg,
bodega.
because you just offended a lot of women in Gorlworld, and
Oh, I
that's
said
what you
so
just did.
many
Fucking
women.
he
And what about
does.
bodega? What about the
Then they're
bodega?
fucking thin-skinned
And what
fucking
about the
women that
thread-
are.
And that's, you guys, by the way, why this press gag thing matters. It should be about the victims. Of course it's not. It's about the fact that, listen, Azria accused this politician along with other people, and this politician was found not, no, it was acquitted. So, there was no case. She lost. And I'm not saying that legality is necessarily what was right. Because things get fucked up in the legal system all the time. But that's why it's important, because you can't. In Canada, there are more laws around, like, going around saying that somebody, like, committed a crime when they, like, didn't. Like, that type of a thing is more of an issue, or saying, like, somebody is, like, a pedophile or something like that. That is more of an issue.
Glitter made about me calling me a predator. Are you gonna
and that's why you got cussed out, and I said I would call your husband's
No,
job.
you're not gonna call out Glitter.
This behavior right
Oh, so do you mean it
You're gonna do
now?
your
Do you
fake
mean it
lawsuit.
now? Now that
You let motherfuckers sit up there and talk about my essay like that? I will.
For lying, you won't call out Glitter, but you
I
expect
will.
AJ to fucking call
If this
me up?
happens
Give me a
again after
fucking
today,
break,
I will
bro.
call your husband's
Oh,
job.
wait. I need
You
everybody
won't do
shut the
shit,
fuck up.
Rodman.
I
Fake
need-
sexual assault,
Listen,
fake sexual
Greg,
assault,
I
fake
love
sexual
you.
assault, fake sexual assault, fake
Wow.
sexual assault, fake sexual assault. Go call his
Okay,
job. Go
alright,
do it. You're
hold
on
on.
talk.
Wait, I need you
Go call. Go call.
to, like, listen.
He don't care about you.
Call.
Listen.
Call.
It's your
Call.
channel.
Call.
He does.
Call.
Trust
Call the
me,
job.
he
Call the
fucking
job.
does.
Call.
Okay?
I care. Call the job. Call the job. Call the job.
You
Full of
are
shit ass bitch.
literally
Call the job.
saying,
So do it.
shut
So do
up!
it.
Shut up.
Okay, yeah, M60, you're right here. Yes, it's to protect victims, but when the victims tell on themselves, there's no longer a publication ban with respect to Azria because they revealed themselves. No, you're right here. I got a bit distracted there.
Everybody shut the fuck up. Azria, you
I'm not being
literally
bad, Capone.
just said, no. I'm just trying to be able to say this, okay?
You heard
So,
what he just said to me, right?
Azria-
And that's why I
Azria,
was fucking.
Right, M60. Now, if she reveals the other complainants or the first witness, then she will have violated the publication ban on them. Right.
Azria, shut the fuck up. You
Yeah, shut
literally
your bitch ass up.
just said that you are
Mm-hmm.
going, like, if somebody cross a subjective fucking line with you, that you're gonna
No,
call
I said if anyone talks about my
my
essay like the
husband's
way
job.
Greg was.
Who is not
Nobody
on
gives
here.
a fuck about your essay, Rodman. Nobody gives a
Let it happen
about
again after today, AJ, and I will.
I am not saying
Good.
that.
Call
I
his call.
I don't give
call.
a fuck if
You're
you're
all
saying it. It's your
talk.
channel.
You're all
That is not
talk.
my-
You're not suing garbage. You lie about everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I made my point. Whether it happened or not, no one cares. Go cry to the bodega. Keep that same energy with the bodega.
Is this your
Lisbeth 007 says, just wild that she's confronting AJ about this when she didn't say shit in GP's chat yesterday or attempt to get on his panel about it, just choosing to intimidate AJ. Exactly. You're correct.
Good. Go back to the bodega. Nobody wants you here. Go back to the bodega.
It's not your channel.
Hussy owns your life. He
So
steals
that's
your
what
ass.
it is. You see how you let Greg just talk?
It doesn't matter.
Right.
It's not your channel.
That was my
either, so
point.
kiss my ass.
And then you said you have
I'm gonna shit
respect
in
for
your
Greg.
mouth.
That's why he can do that. So that's why.
No,
if
I
it happens
did it
again
'cause I
after
had a
today.
point,
I will.
right?
I'll call
So,
your. I'll call your.
It doesn't matter. Okay,
Right.
good. Go.
Because that was fucking disgusting,
rehab.
AJ. And look at how you
Good,
let it
take some more
happen.
coke.
Yep. And you don't have to blame Bodega anymore. You can
Everybody's heard this. This
It's
is all
disgusting
recorded, right?
Because the reason why I said it was
So now
to
she's
trigger you.
saying
I
it,
don't
right?
give a fuck.
She's saying the
Because
reason
you didn't
why,
give a shit when you were
right?
trying to trigger garbage, right? You don't give a fuck. You literally wait. How are you suing garbage, but you're on panel with her? Oh my
I'm not talking to her.
In court, Your Honor. I'm so scared.
I don't give a fuck.
Dude, this is gonna be Greg destroying Azria again. Oh my god.
I'm not talking to
He
her.
literally.
Oh my
Greg,
god, I'm so scared. I'm
Greg,
gonna sue her for $100,000. Give
Greg,
me a break.
Greg.
What?
Do you realize what she just fucking said?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That if you let him talk about my
husband.
essay like that, I'm gonna call your husband. Job.
Because
this panel was last night, Moth Society. It was probably during it was before and during Garby's stream. So I was occupado.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You're
So
annoying, dude. No one
she
cares
just
about your
fucking
essay, whether it
said
happened
she's
or
going
not.
to do this in retaliation.
Correct.
Because like think about it like this. Let's say the
Now
essay
I
did
have
happen,
that.
right?
Good.
He lies about other shit, so who's to say she wouldn't lie about that? And then think about it. What if
I'm
she
not
lied
controlling.
about
I'm
one
saying
essay?
that there's a.
Think about it.
That's not what was said. You were accused of being a liar, not controlling. Now Azria's just telling on herself.
Let's say let's say we grant her one essay, right? What if another essay happens and she
Let
lies?
them be themselves.
I'm just
Let
saying,
them be
I don't know,
themselves.
but I don't care enough. However, I do know one thing. Glitter accused me of being a predator, and you didn't call her out. You can't. You pay for the bodega. You don't call out AK's lies. You don't call Glitter's lies.
So you think it's appropriate to say what you said to me, Greg?
Dude,
You're a
me and
piece of
DP are
shit.
gonna be on panel dragging you.
I'm gonna look into.
Worst of the internet says, well, this is something to wake up to.
To you, Greg, because now I believe those Facebook posts. I believe it. You're look at you. Look how you.
Now that you disagree with me, now I believe the Facebook post said exactly like you were in 11th grade chemistry talking to some other bitch.
You're nasty.
And that essay never happened. It never happened. Good. It never happened. Go cry about it.
Don't worry, you have till tomorrow, AJ.
Bodega actually is
Your next stream, if he does that.
I don't give a fuck. Go ahead and threaten me more, bitch. Okay,
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
I'm gonna call it
because guess what? It's all fucking recorded.
because my pussy.
I don't give a fuck. It's not illegal to call someone's job.
I have it. I fucking have it.
Yep, you talk about. You let him talk about.
I mean, the way that you're saying that, though, it could turn into something.
My shit like that, I'll call your dad.
What the fuck are you talking about? That's me. Kiss my toes, dude.
Of your hurt,
like it's so blatantly malicious.
Now.
You are going to retaliate on somebody.
Especially because I've only defended you, especially when you were sexually harassed by this woman down here. I've only defended you, and you're gonna let Greg talk like this about
I'm so tired of AJ's son.
me. For what? You don't care about SA?
And I don't care about SA. I'm gonna sue garbage, even though I'm on the panel.
Put your ass back on my
I'm suing fresh garbage because
Dude, has Dashton been possessed by like hillbilly Belinda? Like I don't understand.
I'm on channel with her. Dude, honestly, Rodman, I would have. I will say whatever the fuck I want about you because when I defended you and was nice to you, you talk shit on me. So I have no respect for you. I don't give a fuck about you. Okay, good. So fuck your essay.
I'm talking to AJ.
Bye, bitch.
So anyway, that's what it is, AJ. You just heard what he said. By the way, I literally said that would happen, and he didn't care. See how he doesn't care? Do you see how he doesn't care? Do you see how he doesn't care?
And you were like, "Oh, we all know that AJ is a liar." Like
you do lie. So I always said you lie.
I fucking don't lie.
He's racist.
All right, fine.
He's racist. You're racist.
You're racist.
Hey, you're racist. You hate white people.
Awesome, AJ. Awesome. So there's your answer why I said that.
You are the one.
You haven't even muted him
How many
once.
fucking white women tears?
Yes,
have
because
you
he
How many
understands
fucking
that I'm
white
dropping
women tears?
Nagasaki.
Yeah, Google white women tears. You know what that means? It means when a racist
what about black
person
women
uses
tears?
their
What about black
tears
women
to
tears?
manipulate and weaponize.
What about
No,
BLM?
it's literally it's a sociological thing.
Exactly, Capone.
It's not wrong. It's a sociological. Go look it up. White women tears.
And it's never gonna go away.
what
So
it
if you
looks
really
like.
Oh, that's
want
fucked
to
up.
go away, then
Oh, I would have muted everybody by now too. And I think this is why Garby leaves the panel. It's a lot of noise. And that's why these are kind of fun to go through because they remind me of like the old Bloodsport shits. But yeah, this is just what AJ's channel is like.
shut the fuck up about
So
it.
that's fucked
Well, he
up, but
wins
not
up,
what
right?
Greg said, right?
Yep, shut the fuck
And what about the stuff that Glitter said? That's not fucked up.
M60 says, so she's gonna punish AJ for what Greg says. Another swing and a miss for Rodman.
I mean, you can
Suck
Right,
my
AJ?
ass.
So I'm gonna get down from this panel, and if he can hear, I'm gonna call your husband.
You might Dubai port. You better be a Dubai porta potty. That's all you're good for. You like chocolate? No, can I just preface one thing, guys? Can I just preface
I like how she wants us to look up the scientific research behind white woman tears.
one thing? Okay, disclaimer. I don't actually like. I obviously think essay is horrible. I don't want anybody to get essay. This is really bad.
Yeah,
but
really.
my problem with Rodman is that okay,
It's not, you don't mind your business. I don't know why you're even talking about it.
Dude, Greg is trying to cook. Shut the fuck up.
Your business.
Well, you put your business out there, so everyone's.
I didn't. I did not put my business out there, retard.
The farms own
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Greg is right. The farms own you.
your life. The farms own your life. Your daughter lost.
Anyway, he really cares about you,
Garbage wins.
AJ. I literally said
The
if he keeps
farmers
doing it
win.
and he just keeps doing it, saying
Your
fuck
daughter
it.
lost.
Okay, so there you go.
Come on, dude, Greg. I gotta say, Greg is putting on a little performance for the farmers, and I appreciate it. I think it's funny. I think it's good.
So then I have to pay
It's
for
entertaining. It's good in the sense that it's entertaining. Okay, don't take it too far.
Greg.
Yeah,
Is that
it's your channel.
No,
Correct.
no, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
take
I'm
down
sorry.
some
No,
stuff.
no, no,
He
wait.
has to
Wait,
pay
wait.
for
Yes,
the
it's my
farmers.
channel. So then do fucking shit to me, Azria.
Yeah, exactly. Do
Exactly,
something.
I am.
Oh, guess what? The farmers won. The farmers
Take him
won.
off then.
Strawberry
Take him off
juice
then.
wins at
Me.
life. Strawberry
my
juice.
channel.
I can't do anything to you. You're chilling at home.
Right?
No.
No. It's
And I know
my
that would
channel.
hurt you the most. You're hurting me right now, and I'm gonna hurt you back.
There we go.
No, you're hurt.
I've
You
always
don't
said
sound
it's not
hurt.
for
Are
nice.
you gonna tell that to the attorney when you fake sue
Fucking,
garbage?
yes.
Is that what
Did
you're
you
gonna
just
tell
hear
the,
that?
the,
I
the
know
lawyer?
that would hurt you the most.
15
Yes.
years of paralegal
Yes,
experience for nothing. You're still a
So
dumb
there
bitch.
actually is no fucking actual.
Why haven't you muted him or taken him down one time
Yin
yet?
yang.
There's none of that. It's just
Why-
Dude, you can't get that. Doesn't happen on AJ's. Okay, you're just gonna have to get used to it, Azria.
Haven't you muted him or taken him
I
down? And when I
told
said what he was
her,
saying, you
I
said that
Because I'm
you like him
standing up
more.
for her and not you, Robin.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Greg.
Go
Got it right on.
into the bodega.
No, that's why she's suing me instead of Monty.
Oh
because
my
she-
God,
She
here we go.
discovered that Monty.
Go ahead and go to
was
court with that,
Definitely gonna go to
FG.
court.
There's your
If I was
defense.
She,
the
no,
judge
she discovered
and
that
that
Monty
trans
is
woman Azria walked into my courtroom and
Listen,
tried to
and
make
she
a
stop
said
getting
it's
drunk
not
and do what
worth
you
it.
do.
overruled.
They're on an equal level, Azria and Greg.
Listen to me for a second. You
Write it in your
discovered
defense.
That he does not have a job. I have the screenshots, girl.
So,
don't worry
show it
about
to the courts.
I will
Go
show
ahead.
it to the courts.
Yeah,
You
that
said
doesn't
it-
change
what's
any
the
of the
point?
evidence.
You-
That doesn't change anything. It changes
does.
nothing.
It's you
Where did
said.
No, it
get your
doesn't.
Monty
paralegal
was
Because your
experience?
actions still took.
I still don't think I don't think her actual thing is real. Okay, we're working on it.
You said Monty was stalking and harassing.
Doesn't matter.
So what is the point in suing him?
You know
Because
what's
he is
funny,
not
too?
employed.
Yeah, he's a loser with 300
Yeah.
viewers. You're the one doing the most damage to me, and I'm suing you
Stay in
instead.
school.
How am I doing?
You're
the
gonna
most
end up
damage?
like
You also
Azria.
said your channel is doing better than ever.
You doxed my daughter's father. He didn't do that.
Thank you.
Nobody doxed him, dude. This whole you doxed my father, my baby daddy, whatever the fuck. This thing is something Azria fucking made up. Okay, I would put $100 on it. She made it up, and because she's the only one that's ever talked about it. Nobody else has ever really mentioned it. Like, dude, this is just some shit she made up.
Did he do that?
Yin Yang, I would.
You
throw
actually
that
were
shit
worse
at the
than
floor.
you were worse than Monty,
You
as far
said
as
your
I'm
channel.
concerned.
You said
Then
your
you have a
channel's
bigger.
doing better than
I'm
ever.
suing you punitively, not general. General
what?
damages
You're
is
not
income
doing
loss, and
anything,
punitive
bro.
is because
better
you're a
off
fucking
telling
evil
How have I
bitch.
how have I damaged your life?
We know that's not gonna happen.
How have I damaged your life?
Punitive doesn't mean you
Dum-dum?
damaged my life. It means you need to pay for
Bro.
your behavior. That's what punitive
Dude,
means.
This is not what this means at all. Like in Canada, they're still civil and criminal. Like what?
Not
Oh, look
paying
it up.
though.
Go
You're
get a
gonna pay her
lawyer.
for being a retard.
Okay, so you're
How
suing.
about
And you
give
also
her
broke the
100K for
publication
being a
ban.
retard?
You're
You're going back.
Canadian.
No, you're going back to me being sued for being a cunt. Okay, well,
You literally said that
That's
you're
it. That's
suing
what I'm
her
gonna
for
write.
being a
I'm suing him for being a cunt.
Like, I'm just gonna like.
Anyway, FG, I've already done this with you. So if that's
Run
what it is,
now.
AJ. I don't know
That's
why
incredible.
Run now,
That's
porta potty.
fucking weak.
you're allowing
So
this.
that's
You're a
what
Dubai porta
she
potty,
has to
Azria. You're a
fucking-
Dubai porta.
You're why are they calling her a Dubai porta potty? Like it sounds racist, but I'm just curious. So there's a chance it might not be.
Okay, I need
Yeah, fresh garbage. You have to fat Megan. You have to pay for your behavior.
everybody to be fucking
Fat Megan.
quiet. Okay, so that is what Azria is going to do, right?
Mhm.
Because she has no fucking argument. It's that.
I just
fucking
literally
weak.
told you. You're letting
Thank
him
you.
up here say
You
what he's saying, and that's
literally
why I'm doing it.
have
Why am I
helped
saying
me
it? Why am I saying it?
succeed
Think about it.
even
Why am I?
more.
Why don't you
saying
stop
it?
talking if you
Okay.
care about her, Greg?
Thank you.
Why don't
Thank
you just open your mouth?
You
Because
have
you're only
helped
good
me.
for a Dubai porta
Why can't you
potty,
just
bitch.
stop talking about it, Greg?
Why
If
can't
I
you
said
stop
that.
doing fake racism? Why can't you do a good argument? Why can't you call out glitter? Why
Nobody tell me look it up. That makes me not want to look it up, Taylor.
can't you stop fucking
That makes me feel unsafe.
running your
You
mouth?
literally modded Strawberry Dew. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, and she's here to stay, and she owns
Anyway,
your life.
AJ, I don't care.
Pink
She's
Lava's
got
a
all
mod
the
too.
turds backing
Pink
her up. It's
Lava's a
fucking
mod
hilarious.
too.
Why are you
Pink
coming to
Lava's
me
a
like
mod
this,
too.
friend?
You modded.
So thanks a lot, AJ. Super cool because
Good.
when you were crying,
That's actually kind of cute that they went over there, kind of took over a little roost over there. That's kind of cute.
I'm upset with Strawberry. I mean, with FG. Did I laugh at you?
Hey, it's mood poisoning.
You're the one that told me to fucking stop
Read them.
responding.
Did you forget what you said to her, Ashley? You retard. Did you forget?
And you're the one that said I'm going to hit you.
You already forgot what you said.
Go ahead, because
correct.
you actually
Just like you're doing it right now. You're allowing
I'm making Brittany look it up for me.
Greg to do this because you're mad about Bodega. You're trying to hit me where it hurts me the most because
why are
you're
you
mad
lying about mood poisoning?
Hi, Greg.
Everybody shut up.
I don't give a fuck about you. Or
Woti says you can't see it because my logo is in the way. At's Dusty. Meanwhile, she still hasn't called GP's wife. Yeah, GP's wife. Where have you gotten a call yet?
Your feelings or your opinion.
Everybody.
Just don't look it up via GIF. What the fuck?
You just fucking helped me.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Well, now you can loop about me instead of Bodega because I'm going to do it if you allow people to come up there and say that.
You won't do shit. You're all.
I mean, she has your information.
And now you joined. See? Do you see how that works?
Your girl AK is getting sued.
Don't allow people to talk about my essay on your channel. Don't allow people to berate me and say what they say about my essay, and I won't call your husband's job. It's simple as that.
I had nothing to do with that. And talking
yes,
about
you do. It's your channel. You should have muted him.
Somebody that shared their fucking essay and talked about it when
I didn't. No, I fucking did not.
You did, you liar.
Nope.
Yeah, you did.
And I'm fucking running a stream. Like, are you fucking kidding me? You literally just said
big dominatrix. Yeah, you did.
Where it hurts the most. So that shows.
I don't know if calling her big dominatrix is really gonna like be an insult. You know, I think she strives to be a large dominatrix.
Just like you are now where it hurts the most, and you allowed Greg
have
to say
awareness
that.
of
Why did I say it again, Asgrid?
You're gonna
why
do
did I
not
say
because
it?
it's the
Disgusting
right
for it,
thing.
AJ.
I'm done defending you.
And I'm gonna give you one more chance, AJ. I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna leave if I hear him say it. AJ, when I leave, if I hear him say that again, I'm gonna call your husband's job.
Dubai chocolate. Do you want elephant poop, Azria? I will send you elephant poop.
I will kick every.
Do you want elephant poop, Azria? Why elephant poop? Out of curiosity, like of all the different creatures in the world,
you literally just said that you have a problem. Okay, that you are going to go.
She's proud of it till she gets to an ED forum. So true. I'm
Here's what Woltie's rainbow passages.
Did she just fucking say Woti's rainbow passages? Excuse me? What?
You have a problem. Okay? That you are going to go
Here's what Woltie's rainbow passages.
Nobody care. Oh my god, bro. The fact that you it's so fucked up. Oh, this is interesting. Demibird says elephant poop can be easily turned into paper because of its fiber content. I didn't know that. Today I learned.
Even if they do not have anything to fucking do with this.
Yes. Just like my essay has nothing to do with this. Correct.
So, no, I'm not fucking
You lost, Rodman.
I am not fucking any of those people.
Don't care. It's your channel. You should have taken them down, mute them, or told them to stop.
I don't give a fuck.
You're allowing it, and you're shifting the blame, and you're not taking accountability.
Talking about that shit isn't fucking criminal. But going
that's right, and calling your husband's job is not criminal either.
You're gonna fucking insinuate.
Yeah, it is. I like Wodi's comment.
Is fucking criminal.
Yato says Wodi is smuggling rainbows into the Von tree or the country or the Von tree. Why the Von tree? That must be a non-intentional spelling mistake. I don't know why I assumed it was intentional. I was like, yeah, they will now talk like a vampire.
As you talked about on your stream, nobody was
calling your. I'm just saying he's into DDLG. I'm just saying he's into DDLG. Is it a lie?
Who?
You are a fucking.
Okay, so.
That's not the same thing as being a PDF. Stop. Hey, Abby Blackbird.
You were a fucking moron.
Well,
I won't be lying when I call his job. Actually, matter of fact, I'll just mail stuff right to his boss. I won't even have to call.
You're just
Dude, why are you mailing stuff? Why, dude?
Everything to his boss.
Good.
So
It mind
handle
your
these fucking
business.
we're gonna
business
record this,
and
and
I'll do
if
it.
you decide to,
Ain't nobody need to know about that right here. That ain't appropriate, girl.
so good. We're gonna send all this to the courts if you fake sue garbage,
Yep.
and yeah.
Because
but it's
now I
gonna
have
make
to do
it
with
public.
FG
You're just
relevance.
But it
sending
does
that.
though, because you're on panel with her. Your Honor, I feel threatened and
People
so
on my
scared.
stream
I'm
talking
on
about
panel
your
with the person that's harassing me.
And you know what the
racist.
courts will see
I'm on
too?
panel with
What
him,
the things that you
retard.
let him say up here, and I'm sure they'll be
Yeah,
understanding
and why did I
I'm doing
say
this
it?
shit.
Why did I say
Wait,
it?
no,
Why did I
no.
say it?
I've already said that.
Why do you think I
I've
said it?
already
Why did I
Okay.
say it?
said
Dude, who's Cree's Rainbow Bright Passages? You have a yearbook with childhood photos PDF. True. I don't know who that is, but that's a good one.
Shut up.
And what about my disclaimer, Porto Potty?
I
Hey,
can't hear
Porto
you,
Potty with a
AJ.
wig. Hey, Porto Potty. Hey, Dubai Porto Potty.
There
I'm
you go.
talking to you. Hmm?
Thank you, Val.
That doesn't matter. That doesn't
Oh,
help
I
you.
thought somebody was coming up. I was
Yes,
like,
it
okay.
fucking does.
Okay, well,
Yes.
we'll see when I mail shit to your husband's job.
Okay. Okay, so there you go. So there you go. We got a confession. Wait, save that.
You guys
Save
keep
that.
trying to
Save
push
that.
me over
Save
the
that.
edge, and I
Wait,
promise
wait,
it'll
wait,
be
wait,
you.
wait.
We're getting the, you're gonna push me over the edge, and I'm gonna cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
Wow.
I
Bro,
guess
you
all
have
I
AK
have to
saying
do
I'm
then.
sending shit to her house.
Hey,
Even though I sent a cease and desist.
Hey, all I
And-
have to do is send him a fucking flash drive of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
And of what?
You're
Him
gonna go
saying
to
what he
jail,
said?
Adria. My prediction is you'll
Oh, you're being silly. Okay, thank you, Cree, for clarifying.
probably be locked up before 2029.
I literally am here saying that if you're gonna allow this to happen,
You're a
then
schizophrenic.
I'm gonna,
You're a Dubai
I'm
Porto
gonna
Potty.
do the same thing, and I'm gonna hurt
This dude, I'm dying at the porto potty jokes.
you.
If are hurt, I think you and your girl AK and Glitter need to log off. I think you guys need to log off. It seems like you're taking the interwebs too seriously, Dubai
I
Porto
didn't even
Potty.
see
I
FG. She was
highly
under the
recommend
comment. I
you
didn't even
log
know
off.
she's up there.
You're Dubai Porto Potty. Log off. Yeah, she's gonna mail shit to
So
her
anyway,
husband.
thanks a lot for that, AJ. When I defended you,
welcome,
when
because
everyone
this is
laughed at
all
you,
You're an imbecile pissing throat.
All I have
Furry.
to do is
I'm
click
literally
a
telling you
wall.
I will do it.
I'm not looking it up on stream. You're not getting this from me.
With the fuck
You're already getting a second fucking karaoke song. You're not getting this from me.
fucking shit.
Yeah,
okay?
So
And
then next time
we're all
AK says
gonna
I'm
do
Good.
sending shit to her
You'll
house,
make
tell
your
her
husband
that.
look even worse if you do that, actually.
It's
Go ahead,
Well,
send
at
it
least
along
you
with my
can get a
letter.
husband. Why did your baby daddy leave you? Why did your baby
I
daddy
didn't hear
leave you?
anything.
Huh?
You're letting
Why did your baby
AJ,
daddy
you're letting
leave you?
him run your
Why do
panel.
you
I
think
didn't
you're a
hear
deadbeat
anything.
mother? Where's your daughter? Where's your daughter, cocaine head? Where's your
I'm
daughter?
not even sure who her daughter is, and I don't.
Well,
I don't
I mean, at this
care
point,
because
like,
I
there's
ain't
what's
bringing that
left,
fucking
right?
shit in there. But what I'm saying is that.
But did you just tell him to stop though?
all-
But did you just tell him to
No.
stop? Nope.
Did you stop? Did you stop with AJ? Did you tell Bodega to stop?
Illegal to fucking.
Did
that's
you
not
tell
And it's
Glitter
not
and
illegal.
AK to stop?
moron.
And it's not illegal
Did
for
you
me
tell
to.
AK and Glitter to stop?
Know that.
Did you
It's
tell
not
AK
illegal
and
for me
Glitter
to
to
tell
stop,
your
Porto
boss,
Potty?
your husband's
Hey,
boss. what
Dubai
he's
Porto
doing,
Potty,
what his
did you
wife's
tell
doing.
them to stop? Yeah, because you're a Dubai Porto Potty. That's all you are. You go to fucking Dubai and get pooped on for money. That's it.
Somebody, alternatively, someone can look it up for me, and they can DM it to me on Discord, and then I'll react to it.
That's all you're good for. No, go do your go.
Is that what you think,
You're
AJ?
dismissed.
I'm a
Okay, you're
Dubai porta
dismissed.
potty who deserves to have their
As
S8
you-
talked about like that,
you
and I
were
should
like,
go.
well,
Of
you're
course.
gonna-
Is it just like a blown out porta potty? Is that what it is? Like, I'm for real.
And so
Of course,
I'm
you should.
going
You know,
I'm
for
talking to
Halloween, you
AJ.
should dress
I
up as a
have it
toilet.
now.
You already
Thank
got the
you.
coloring.
Good. Send it
Just dress
along
up
with
as a
the
toilet.
right after the
That's racist. Don't do that, Greg. Come on.
letter, so that you can, so that it's
Good.
even more embarrassing. Because his wife
Send
is
it.
literally
You won't
sitting
do
up here
anything
allowing
bad.
this.
Porta
You
potty.
think people at
You
his
won't
job
do
would
it.
would think what you're doing is
So do
okay,
it.
and
Do it.
that would help
do
you?
it. Chronically unemployed. Do it. Do it.
For
Do it.
years
You
now.
won't
This wouldn't
do it.
help you. This wouldn't help.
He wouldn't help you. Do it. So
Go
do
ahead,
it.
send
Girl
it.
talk.
Send it right after
Okay,
my letter.
Dubai Porta Potty. Okay, so do it. You won't do it.
How you
You
let a
haven't
man
called
sit up
Woody's
there and talk
mom.
like
You
that?
haven't done anything. You haven't done anything to GP. You haven't
not
called
know
his
Woody's
wife.
mom. Actually, I messaged GP's wife, and I'm gonna speak to the basketball
What? Okay,
association.
yeah, the real GP, the fake docs GP.
Wait, why? Okay, I gotta ask. Why is Azria saying that she's gonna talk to the basketball association about GP? Is this her being racist towards GPA? I Why is she saying this?
The 5 other GPs that you
Whatever.
think is
We'll
GP.
see.
Well, you
Mhm.
think GP's 5 other people. You don't
Anyway,
even know
I'm
who
not
GP
talking about
is.
any of them.
Better have
So
the-
Well, you are
AJ,
talking
that's what it
about
is.
Dubai
All
porta
right.
potty. This
Excuse
is
me,
AJ's stream porta potty.
That ain't necessary.
It's how affluent gentlemen in Dubai use foreign prostitutes. GP is getting reported. Because I'm not going to lie, dude. When I first saw people saying that, I thought they were saying that Azria called GP a basketball American. Stop trying to make me do things.
You're Dubai porta
You
potty.
degenerates cannot gaslight me. I don't care.
Azria struggles to write an email less than
And I was like, oh, holy shit, that's really fucking racist. What the fuck?
a day. I can't imagine that.
You're all losers in the chat. You can't say
Yeah,
shit
we're
to me.
losers. We own your life. You have a furry in the chat named Misanthrope. You're welcome.
I own. Oh,
A basketball American is a really racist thing that people used to say on Reddit a lot.
Furry.
Didn't even
That's
know
a
it was
dog.
you in the
That's
chat
a
are
furry.
beneath me. I
That's
don't
a
give a
You're
fuck.
like, oh, that's a
That's a
fake
furry.
Hekate account.
So anyway, make sure you record this. Send a USB of you sitting up there and saying you like Greg
Yeah,
and what
you
he said
lost.
was
Okay.
Fine, I'll Google it.
Dubai porta potty.
Yeah,
And
what?
right after the letter.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would like you to send this. Send this to your. Send this.
Don't worry.
Send it where
This
you.
is all
Okay.
recorded. It is
Yes,
fine.
good.
I will make sure that they
Yes,
see.
yes, yes.
The term refers to a viral internet trend and subsequent investigations detailing allegations of extreme, degrading, and sometimes fatal. Oh God, what the fuck? Oh God.
Good. I hope you do send it. I hope you do.
I will.
Yeah,
Because you live in a different reality, AJ, and what you just did was disgusting.
Yeah, that's why you fucking
Yeah.
obsessed with me,
Dude, that made me sad. What the hell?
furry.
Exactly.
That's why you lied about posting me on Twitter because you jerk off to me or whatever. You fucking trans furry.
What?
That's pit. I don't fucking
Nah,
know these weird furry mods.
Who is
Anyways,
this
porta
calling
potty.
trans-free?
I don't fucking know.
I do support Greg calling her a trans furry though. I approve that. I can approve that one.
You and your weirdos from Bodega, we don't like you. Your kind is not welcome here. Do you not
What
understand
kind
that?
is that?
Porta potties.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
How much did you sell your splooge video to Lux for? $4, $5?
Dude, who would realistically care? Oh my god, dude. Who cares how much he fucking sold his dick to Luxie for? Not that that's even true, but let's say it was. Okay? Like, who cares?
More.
You're literally
actually.
a sex worker, and you're a
The definition oh my god.
sex worker, so
Nope.
you're a porta
No,
potty.
it's legal. Wait,
You
wait,
literally
wait,
have a
You wanna
log
debunk
master.
this? Wait.
An Instagram influencer trapped by get pooped on by y'all are going to hell.
Do you want to debunk this? The OnlyFans is legal. Prostitution is illegal. We already
The poo-poo party.
No, it's not. It's
Prostitution's
legal in
illegal.
Canada.
It's illegal
Poo-poo pee-pee. It's not legal. It's just decriminalized.
in Canada. Look it up. It's illegal in Canada. Go ask anybody from Canada. Prostitution's illegal.
Yeah, like the hoe.
Do you do taxes? How do you do your taxes?
Yes.
Enlighten me. How
None
do
of
you
your
do taxes?
business.
How do you do your taxes? What do you put on there? What do you put?
So see what
Dubai
I'm saying,
porta potty?
AJ?
No,
See how you're letting
tell
this
me. I
happen
asked
right
you a
now?
question. Azria, I asked you a question. How do you do your
And
taxes?
that's
You don't do
why
your taxes.
if I hear
Yeah,
this fucking
tax
loser
evasion,
talk
IRS.
about my shit while you're around again,
Hello? How do you do your
boop, 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 boop,
taxes?
boop,
I wish
boop.
you went to the
Hello.
psych ward. Wardy,
That's what's gonna happen, okay?
Wardy, I would love for
You
her
can
to go
send
to
the
psych ward.
screenshot of this. And I don't care.
Azria.
Dude, she needs to go to the busy psych ward.
Azria. Husky's
Well,
gonna
he has
sue
a
you
circle
after
of
you lose the
perverts around him.
lawsuit to
Nobody
Husky.
cares.
Dude, worst of the internet. Do you know you have a circle of perverts now? Maybe we could summon something.
Then you can go to the psych ward. Wody owns your life. And his PayPal mobs
Actually,
your life.
Woti was in your chat saying, "Oh my God, it's so great that Azri's not around spurging. I own his
Yeah,
life."
it was great. It was quiet for like 2-3 days, and Porta Potty showed up again, splooting the shit. Oh, I know you like Luxie. You were fantasizing. You like that I sent
AJ,
her
what do
that
you
video.
think besides the Ducty farmers? Then what do you
described it
think other
really
women are going
well.
to feel about what you're allowing?
fantasizing.
You don't think people have been
other
essayed that are in
women.
your chat? How do you think Nezzy's
No,
going to feel
she
about
cares
what you're
What up, One Iron Article? I can't help but laugh when Keldoge discovers the dark hidden pockets of the internet. Yeah. It's disgusting. Wrong. I said it was nice and quiet without her spazzing.
What other women, but she doesn't
You think
care about
Nezzy thinks this
'cause
is
you
cool?
slander her.
All because
What about
of
AJ, or not AJ, Azria, do you even know Nezzy? Why are we bringing up Nezzy suddenly?
Glitter, you think Glitter is cool? You think Glitter calling me a pedo on Reddit is cool? You think her facilitating
Anybody
lives
who
with
makes a
George
joke
Electric,
about
who's
SA is
a
very
proven
questionable,
child
Greg.
predator, and you lie about mood poisoning?
Greg, your
even though we
behavior is
have
actually
the
very
evidence?
concerning.
Your behavior is very concerning. I'm like doing like 10 lines of cocaine and skitzing on YouTube. Bing bong.
But your behavior is concerning. And I'm
Always
gonna
gotta
do a
bing in
fake
the
market
bong.
for been a bing
So
in the
that's what it
bong.
is, AJ.
See, I think that Greg could play ball. He just has to focus, okay? He needs dude, I think that Greg should try to win over Yato, okay? And then Yato can teach Greg how to be a man.
But a portal
And
to
thanks a
party.
lot.
Portal to party. King of the
Kel didn't grow up with Rotten.com and it shows. Well, you didn't grow up with eBombsWorld.com and it shows.
castle. King of the castle.
Because what did I do to you, AJ, that you're allowing
You're a
this
porto
specifically?
potty. Do you know what a Dubai porto potty is? That's what you are.
You are stunted. I don't argue with people that are stunted.
You are stunted. All that cocaine isn't helping you. You're better off snorting Smarties. I'm telling you,
Is
your
AJ
brain
here?
capacity is that of a rock. You're
Your socks
literally
are
like
dirty.
a fucking rock.
You live with your
My
grandmother.
socks
I don't
are
care what you're
clean.
talking
You
about.
wanna look at them? You can clean them. You can lick them clean, Porto
Dude, llama dog.
potty if you want. I have clean pair though. You want to smell them? Smell them now. Smell. Kiss my chesty. Kiss.
Is AJ up here still? Because she thinks that this
Yeah,
up here means anything.
Yeah, I'm up here doing
I mean, why would AJ even be talking to you? Asri, you're just looping about the same, like, 3 things that you always do, and you're just like, oh, well, if you're not going to side with me, then I'm going to call your husband's workplace and tell them that he's in a DDLG relationship with his wife. Like, wow, dude, amazing.
So thanks a lot. Make sure you record it. I'll say it on my channel as well.
Good. Run now,
All right?
Porto Potty. Go.
That you allowed this, but when you felt that somebody crossed your boundaries, I defended you, didn't I?
Do you cater to IBS clients? I just want to know.
So I'm gonna end this stream.
All right. Let him know.
Right.
And next time I'm going to give you one more chance, AJ. I'm going to give you one more chance. If he comes up on this channel ever again,
open your mouth,
and he talks about SA like that, I'm going to call your husband's. I'm actually going to mail everything. And I'm going to clip this.
I am.
Ain't that blackmail? That's all blackmail. I think that's suspicious to me. I think that illegal blackmail.
You lost, Ms. Anthrop.
No, it's not blackmail.
Oh, dude, actually, Dashton's doing something kind of cool here.
You're a fan.
What am I getting for it?
Yo, how about you kick Azria, bro? She's derailing. You see what I mean? She did this on purpose. Bodega sent her, AJ. Bodega
Thanks for
sent
having me
her.
on
Anyway.
Well, thanks for streaming. I guess.
Go ahead, guys. Clip it, and you can use it in court, and it has no relevance to you.
Yeah. You lost.
Maybe we'll
And FG, take down that video because, like, literally at the 7-hour mark, you're breaking the publication ban in Canada.
Garbage video here,
and that's gonna cost you more money.
You ain't winning shit. Go fucking go to rehab.
Yeah, I mean, go to rehab. Okay, so I don't know if we decided on what the other song was gonna be. Am I gonna get in trouble if I do karaoke for the Pokemon theme song? Is that gonna get me in trouble? I just feel like doing that right now. Is Dashton doing something if you pay? Dashton is doing something if you pay attention. No, he is. He is. Dashton was actually very functional there, and I applaud him for it. I said that we were going to do a different song, and I feel like I lied. And I'm sorry, because I don't remember what the song was that I said. But you guys wanted another song, so we're going to do it, even if it makes me feel mildly nervous. Okay, but first I'm going to set everything so that I can just, like, outro it. I thought I had, like, thought of, like, a relevant song to sing. Oh, we were going to sing 9 to 5. Do we want to sing 9 to 5, or do we want to sing something else? Or is YouTube just broken perpetually? We're never going to see chat again, because it's not there. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. Let's go back to the controller so I can see what you guys are saying, because I can't see if it's crashed. Because my other one is also crashed. Everything is crashed, dude. I don't want to do the tequila song. I'm not doing Papa Roach. This is stupid. This is a Stardust stream. Yeah, we are singing a song at the end. They won it. They won it. Because I'm probably going to do whatever one is the most, like, the most fun or appealing to me if you guys don't have, like, a specific one. We can do, I think 9 to 5, we could do a 9 to 5 or Pokemon theme song, I'm thinking. I don't know, it just feels correct. I feel like Pokemon theme song would be better. I could be like, I could say Gorlworld. 2 Margarita. I don't know that song. The lyrics are tequila. I can't play that. That's content ID. Like, I can also sing another song that I've worked on for a while, but I don't know. It might be... I'm not singing Margaritaville. You guys are doing all fucking dumb fucking songs. Here, we've got one that I'll do, but I need to pick where I'm sending you guys first and all that good shit. So give me a second. I'm sorry that it's taking me a second. Alright. When I'm done, we will redirect to... Not super amazing choices today. Well, I'll send you guys to Nicholas Diorio after this, because that's one of the only people that will let me raid. Alright, and then I'm going to thank the, I'm not doing I Miss You. I'm not 16 years old and cutting myself in my room, okay? Like, we're not doing that either. And I'm sorry, that was a little aggressive. I didn't realize how aggressive that sounded until after I said it, and I'm really sorry. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out what to do, that I get everything before I start. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. Okay, that was unfortunate. I wish there was a karaoke of I'm Gay. Cause that would be a fun outro song to sing I'm Gay to. I guess I could just turn the music down and sing really loud. Are the lyrics all written out though? I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, MK, for the $9.99. Thank you to JLK22317 for the $1.99. Thank you to Michael-ID90L or OL for the $4.99. Thank you so much to Luxy 1.0 for the $4.99. Thank you to Sarsbeth for the Team Diffys basic membership. Thanks the Dildo for the $13.99. Thank you so much, JLK22317 for the $2 super chats. Thank you to Waffburst for the $1.99. And thank you so much to Moth.Society for the $2. Did we get anything through Kick? I don't think we did. If we did, I don't see it anywhere. So I think we're all right. Okay. Born This Way, WAP. Let's do a song that I've actually kind of prepared a little. It's a Bo Burnham song. It's I've sung it regularly to myself. Now I'll sing it to you. I don't think I can host anybody. No. Okay, we're good. So we'll leave on this Bo Burnham song. It's actually something I've tried on, okay? And I've been talking, so it shouldn't be too horrible. We can redo it if it is horrible. I just need to find the karaoke for it. It's a song. It's not really a funny song. It's just called "Art Is Dead." It's a song that Bo Burnham made, and it's very millennial pilled. And we're gonna sing it right now. But first, I need like a volume adjustment. So thank you for coming. I love you. Say hello to Nick when you get the raid. And go watch M60 on the floor tomorrow, or you will be kaboshed. Okay, I don't know what that even means, so don't hold it against me. Okay, let's do this thing. But let me get the key first, though. Okay, we're good. The intro is kind of long. Is this a Stardust stream? Yes, this is Nicholas. We're after this. We're going over to Nicholas Dorio, aka the N-word. Okay, that's right. Did you guys know that Nicholas Dorio and the N-word, same word apparently, according to Asria? Anyway, this is a good song. It's not supposed to be a funny song, but it's a good song. All right, so written by Bo Burnham. Not guaranteeing it's good. Don't judge me. I'm gonna let it play a little bit longer so I can breathe.